2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
Bing bong.
Team. Thank you for the third 2 years. Good morning. Good morning, Montana. Hello. Hey, Stan. Hey, Marek. Meowdy. Yes. Hey, Mod. Hey, Panda. Good morning, Badfish. Hey, Runcorn. Hey, Skin.
2 plus 2 equals
Oh my
me
God,
being a
dude.
pussy.
Hey,
Wah
Brizzle.
wah wee wah woo.
Wowie woo wah 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 woo wah wah. Thank you for the 46 years. Hey, Nuyasha. Oh, good. It's Raganath. Hey, dude, I have some good news. Good news. So last night, or not last night, last week, we did a recording for our D&D session, and how I put together the character for my D&D. I basically did my impersonation of you on Leaf. Maybe it was more like a Zeke, but you have no words. Yeah. Yeah. So I played a changeling bard. And the dynamic for my changeling bard was that my changeling bard, for the most part, walked around as a changeling and not actually changed into anything. And was convinced somewhere along the lines that my changeling could instead change themselves, change everybody else to see how they fit, like how my changeling thought that they could be used more in a useful way. I'm calling people pieces of clay that need to be molded, and that everybody was our
gifted a tier
puppet.
1 sub to Raganath.
And
They
as
have
a
given
bard,
247
because
gift
we
subs in the channel.
we buff and we deceive, and you know, it's all like smoke and mirrors and shit like that. My bard constantly says, "I will make you useful." Like, oh, it's so creepy. It's actually the creepiest shit. And like we use our abilities to help us, but in the most fucked up way. We did like a one-off campaign. We were in this dungeon, and we were tasked to go into this dungeon to kill a bunch of spiders, right? And there was a main, you know, brood mother, and then it had like 5 or 6 little baby spiders. Everybody kept getting CC'd except for me. So I just did all this damage and killing everything. And then there were the ads that were left over, and I was like, okay, everybody, you guys need to actually help and like do something with the ads. And the ads were like running around doing crazy shit. So I decided to do a major image of their dead mother to lure them over to a location and have them feel grief and despair for like seeing their mother, and then it comes back to life, but they can never hug it again. And my bard was like, oh my god. It's actually really fucked up. Dude, it's awesome. But it's totally twisted because my changeling is a bard, and you know, is all about entertaining people and being very charismatic. So they like also fit the mold. Everything is about clay and mold and shaping things and, you know, people being puppets, and I will find a use for you. You're not very much now, but I'll make you better. We didn't get that far. We didn't get that far to do like college. I had like some like necromancy abilities, really, but like picking a college and stuff. And make them weak? Yeah. But it was great. And then everybody in the group and even the DM and like their team was like, they were like, I was not expecting this character. Like, what is this? And when I would do things like vicious mockery or like whispers and stuff like that to cause like mind damage, like the insults were just like, your right hand is bigger than your left hand, and your left eye is higher than your right eye. When you blink, one of your eyes opens up before the other one. One of your ears is bigger than the other. I'm like, the character was just like Captain Obvious of everything. I'm trying to just be like a true like gray person. Yeah, Vicious Mockery is awesome. We went on the sidewalk.
/205 tonight. Any actives?
Negative.
238's tonight.
What's up, Copper?
Hello.
Okay, while we have some downtime, I'm going to ask what I asked on Twitter, okay? Now, if any call comes up, regardless of how small, feel free to break. But when someone says they like cold pizza, do you assume that to be refrigerated pizza or room temp pizza?
Refrigerated
Room
pizza
temperature.
Refrigerated.
No, refrigerated is like ice pizza. What do you mean?
It's not.
And
What do you
A
want? No, it's
refrigerator
cold
is
pizza.
ice. You mean a freezer pizza?
Yeah, but there's like a difference
Room
between like.
temperature.
You go on.
Okay, okay. Nobody puts a pizza in the fridge. All right, that's
No, they do.
Yes,
they do.
we do. Yes.
I prefer mine, personally, not refrigerated. I don't like how hard a pizza gets in the refrigerator. So
Same.
I
But
don't
if you-
mind, like day-old pizza, not refrigerated. I would prefer it room temp.
You leave it in the
What's
box,
that?
and then
Isn't
you
that
stick it.
bacteria?
No, you stick it in the
don't
oven,
warm it up at all.
and then it's good for a day.
You're just gonna keep it in the oven. Okay.
Yeah, so it's not out and exposed, and unless you have like an
Now-
infestation in your oven, you have a bigger problem.
Now, before any of y'all say some dumb shit like cold pizza is clearly refrigerated, because why it wouldn't be otherwise, I know all of y'all be saying my food is getting cold,
I'm sorry,
even though
quick
it's
break.
sitting on a counter.
I'm sorry, quick break. 369 we're on Boulevard del Perro. We're being tailed by a Vendetta car at the moment. Like, it's just following us around every corner right now.
Copy.
We're next to the jewelry store off of South Boulevard.
226 en route.
Let's make our
205.
own war party.
It just turned off, but it's going to be around the jewelry store area. It was following us for like 4 or 5 blocks during the whole pizza conversation.
Let's roll up to them and follow them around.
Yeah.
I agree.
All together.
Guys around the corner.
Give us
They're
updates,
gonna
Cons.
be a jewelry store area. We're BCB for the time being. But they were tailing us. They were on our rear bumper like crazy.
Cool description again.
There's a black vehicle with a purple Vendetta livery on this side.
Oh.
Oh, well, fuck that. Let's go to the vault.
They're lucky.
I can
They
grab
are.
that one, I guess.
I'll co-pilot.
Oh man, I was gonna say I'll co-pilot if you want.
43366. You both can co-pilot.
I'll take lead on the ground then.
Copy that. Minio, is cold pizza, do you put it in a fridge or do you just have it at room temperature? It's important.
Okay, this is the deal breaker for me, and a lot of you guys are gonna be very surprised. But for some reason, I don't know what it is with me, I do agree with cold pizza. And it's a thing that it's very odd, but it's delicious. I don't know why.
But wait, fridge or room temperature?
Room temperature or fridge.
What the?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
really
I
discriminate
agree.
between
Yeah,
one
I
or
don't.
the other.
It's
'Cause
one thing, man. It's one thing with me.
even
It
like
depends
cold
how long you want to
lasagna,
save it
I'll
for.
fork that in. Just
Welcome
open the
home.
pan in the fridge and just eat cold lasagna.
What?
All
No.
right, 226 is gonna be 23 at the vault. I have a black in color. It looks like a Sultan
Runs over
Oh,
snow.
lasagna.
Mark II. I'm running the plate right now. It's coming
Yeah, I
back
don't
to
care.
Mary Foster. Do we have dispatch on duty?
No dispatch.
Dude, sometimes
gonna
I'm
flag
just
this
really
plate then,
hungry. I'm
and
like,
then I'm gonna go
oh,
up.
I have that lasagna. And I'll open the fridge and I'll have it in the Tupperware. And I'm like, oh.
528 from 308.
And I just start forking mouthfuls of the cold lasagna because I'm preparing to microwave some of it, but I just don't have the patience. Excuse me, yo, I need to put my feet on.
Okay.
369 is dropping off Turo, LB 76.
The vehicle's been
We're
documented.
sending you to
It's been
Top
flagged. I
Gun.
mean, I'm going up right now to try to attempt contact with them.
Pushes all the
I got at
buttons
least
and
2
flips
units
the
in the
switch
front and
for
like 2
the
more units in the back, and then
safety
whoever's
check.
in the back, can
We're all
you
go.
get a pursuit order going while I negotiate inside, please?
We missed you at training, by the way. But we'll do another one.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's okay. Stuff happens.
How'd it go?
All 3 just rolled
It was
out
fun.
front.
I didn't listen to Nancy because I'm an idiot and I didn't
Oh.
go to sleep and wake up again, and my boost didn't work. So
Guys, I have
I went
I
flat.
have eyes on the
both,
hostage. They're in the
Pond
staircase
and
right
New
as
Pond.
you come in. Hostage has a flowered
Okay.
shirt on, short shorts, and I have a female with ginger hair with a smiley face mask on and a blue hoodie.
All right. Rooftops look clear. Over. Everyone's almost completely overhead.
It's an face mask she has on.
It looks like there's a news crew to the northeast, on top of the Happy Shark building.
But yeah, so we did. I don't want to spoil it too much because you need to do it, but it was fun. So we did the physical portion, and then there's like the next portion. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it because you'll like it.
Okay.
It's fun.
Okay. Okay. Don't tell me.
I will say nothing.
Yeah, I have Lang yelling at me in text. I was like, where the fuck are you? I'm like, oh. Sorry, my liege. Sorry, sir.
7023 the boat. 369's in traffic.
Has anything come from the shootout that happened at Clean Manor?
What shootout?
There was a shootout between Rust and Mayor Buddha, Harry. We found Speedy there too. And they were
Okay.
all, they were all critical except for the mayor. The mayor actually walked away from the hospital, surprisingly.
Okay.
But there were several Rust members. It was like a huge shootout.
Alright, they're gonna be needing
I mean, why? Do we know why?
Specific 6 minutes they're gonna be needing, and then they're gonna be ready to go.
There's like a... Yeah, we questioned a bunch of
don't make
people.
him,
Actually, we talked
don't
with
let him
Eve. It
enter
starts
if
with
he's down
Rooster's
there.
Rest. And members of Rust and an employee at Rooster's Rest not respecting each other. An employee at Rooster's Rest holds a grudge against Rust members because they were panning for gold one time and they were robbed by Rust members. And so when Rust came to Rooster's Rest to get food and have service, this person held a grudge to them, and Ray, the leader of Rust, didn't like that. And so I'm guessing that he went to Clean Manor to have like to resolve things or talk about like the disrespect or what was going on at Rooster's
Do you need
Rest.
77s at the vault?
How
That
many
is my
units do we have here?
theory. There's a lot of details that I just don't know about.
Yeah, we could get you. Yeah, you could come.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
45776.
Do I have
Sorry, go
anybody
ahead.
in the back to get a pursuit order going?
Oh, I was about to do that. Thank you.
What? The pursuit
Oh, you
order?
didn't do it. Someone else did.
Let's everybody
I'm
attach
dashing
to
you to the
car
call.
so we see who's here.
Oh, okay.
Bam.
I have my gun
6
out in
attached,
case they try
currently.
to shoot us.
I should do that. That's a good idea. But that sounds pretty crazy. Okay, so what's the next steps?
I don't really know.
We could do with
Uh,
a couple more.
I did
6 seconds
interviews
at least, 'cause, you know,
of
there's gonna
some
be
of the
plenty of
employees.
swaps.
And we found like a secret door inside their building where we found the bodies.
What?
Yeah, there's a bunch of crazy shit.
What is it with these fucking criminals having secret doors? Huh?
They have secrets and they need to hide them.
Fucking secret doors everywhere.
What?
Yeah. They must be really big fans of like The Lion, the Witch, and the
There's a vault
Wardrobe.
robbery right now.
You know, having like secret compartments
All right.
and rooms in their closets and stuff.
Okay. So what?
Good morning,
What
Devon.
was in there?
It was a
Morning,
staircase.
guys.
That's where
How
we
many
found,
units you
we
got?
followed a blood trail to a wall.
Use a couple more still on the
And-
ground.
You have everyone?
We tried using a deck cord
No,
on the
and,
wall, and it
copper,
revealed a
everyone.
door. And we followed the blood trail into the doorway, up some stairs, and in the stairwell, we found the bodies of the mayor and Speedy.
We are boat in Air 1, you said?
And then
Jesus.
the stairs
April.
led
Sure.
to a ladder, and at the top of the
Might need some vehicle
Of the
repairs,
ladder.
so I might be late.
we found Mr. Brown.
322, same traffic. I pulled out a
Okay.
street car and it's fucked.
Did they give a
Alright, Frank, be
statement? Like,
advised, we're gonna
Well,
the
at
individual
the
are gonna be
time,
ready about here in here in about
both
not even a
Speedy
minute, couple of
and
30 seconds. They're gonna be
Mr.
coming out with the
Brown
hostage
were
and
unconscious
get ready
'cause they
for
were
pursuit.
shot
I
in the
just
back
need
of the
somebody
head.
to give a pursuit order for me, please.
what the? F
Yeah,
I'm
it was,
gonna
it
go
was
around the
actually
back.
pretty brutal, but there were a lot of like Rust
Are you
members
taking
that
the
were
hostage?
all throughout the building.
I'm gonna take the
Like in the
hostage off there,
yard,
vault out. You guys
and, like, different
pursue, and I'll
locations.
meet up with you guys.
Affirm.
It's just
You should have 3 subs on the way up to you, Minio.
I contacted Knight to
Be
because he wanted
advised, I have
he wanted people
two masked
to.
individuals. One
Oh,
has
wait,
a
let's
seaside
hear the-
chain on. The other two have a mask on, and one female with a blue hoodie on. Those are the suspects.
Blue hoodie.
307, right. 47 will.
Hey, can you lift off? I'm gonna take some photos.
be on standby if I need
Get them coming out.
flash swaps to attach to.
Until other units arrive, the current pursuit order will be 970
Cool.
with 457 secondary, 369 tertiary, but that can change when if additional
She's down
units
now. I got the hostage.
97457 secondary and C2 be tertiary.
Affirm.
All of the units parallel. They're coming down now. Currently facing eastbound. Individuals are in the vehicle. They're taking off eastbound. They're natively activated with a green color.
Everyone has comms. They're going southbound, approaching Vinewood Boulevard. A lot of crossing traffic. Careful. Continuing southbound. Approaching Hawick. Braking at Hawick.
The traffic is...
Yeah, the traffic's pretty bad. It's there's very light traffic continuing south on Power.
Go class.
This looked like Sultan RS. Negative is the Sultan Classic. Eastbound on Vespucci, gray colored, occupied 4 times. For northbound through the parking lot between Vespucci and San Andreas, coming out to San Andreas eastbound. North on Elgin. North Meteor. Approaching Vinewood Boulevard. Pushing through to Clinton. Braking for Clinton West. We're approaching Los Lagunas. Slight spin out, still continuing Los Lagunas, crossing on the sidewalk to West Eclipse Boulevard westbound. Passing Rooster's Rest. Traffic braking southbound on Strangeways to Spanish, passing Spanish. Approaching Boulevard Del Perro. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Southbound on Abe Milton. Parallel with City Hall.
So we can break off a primary.
Braking or westbound on Carcer. Approaching Dorset. Taking Rockford North. Or sorry, Portola. Eastbourne Way eastbound. Approaching Hawick. Ooh, braking to go into the parking lot underneath the parking garage. Then they're trying to go down the staircase, but was denied.
There's a black Sultan down here.
Copy that. One suspect got out to get into the vehicle that was waiting in the staircase. The Sultan exited back out onto Eastbourne Way and is now westbound Eastbourne Way, now south.
Where do you want Air 1?
Minio, where do you want Air 1? Which car? Hello?
Okay, I'll stay with the swap car that just changed.
Hey, for minute 3 units on the primary vehicle, do you want comms on the switch or do you want comms on the main vehicle?
L1's over the switch vehicle, so let's keep comms to that. For now, let us know if you need to take them there.
A farm 369 is going to be on the main vehicle southbound. Slowing again. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I just hit you. They're hopping out into the construction site. Another, grapple gun on to La Puerta.
I'm gonna try and
Let's just
get
stick on the main vehicle. I don't think we have enough to split.
This car.
Main taking off northbound Calais. Flowing left westbound San Andreas. Main vehicle still pushing westbound San Andreas, approaching Burger Shot. Passing Burger Shot, setting up for a right-hand turn northbound Bay City. Bay City Bank, northbound Bay City. Passing Blue Cage, northbound.
You double tap C2.
Negative.
Oh,
See, it's on McDonald. It's going south through the
priority now.
alleyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10-4, 37.
47's gonna break off of the third interference vehicle.
L1's gonna go for refuel.
Yep, C2 break off of that.
Let's get attached to that card, please. Whoever's going to be involved in this 37 Alpha.
You want me to swap you?
Main, attach yourself.
On the card?
Okay,
so much.
Current location is
I meant,
Palomino,
like,
at
you want me to
Spaghetti
put us on the card
Junction,
instead?
Stanchia.
Yes, please.
Okay.
47's gonna highway blast northbound Los Angeles Freeway.
I'm gonna be going towards La Puerta. Gonna be merging onto Elysian Fields area.
Copy.
What was the current 20 on?
Hop out when you can.
Sorry.
Northbound Palomino, I think.
Alright.
Can we have a unit dedicated to checking tracker?
I
please,
will.
since we're out
I will.
dispatch? Thank you.
Palomino Freeway or Palomino Avenue?
Palomino
Freeway.
Freeway. It's at the forks of Los Santos Freeway right now. I don't know if he's continuing for Sonora.
We also need someone to
Traveling
check
northbound.
ATC. ATC is pretty
77
important.
ATC.
Thank you very much.
433's pushing northbound Great Ocean. Can we get someone pushing up?
Yeah, Cobb, whenever you fly for
Palomino.
37 Alphas,
Yeah, there's
make sure you get
someone.
someone
Tracker
checking
update.
ATC
They
at
just
points,
passed the
okay?
prison. They're continuing northbound,
'Cause,
approaching Route 68.
people have been flying helis above.
And
way
can we
above.
also get someone heading towards Stab City, the railway track?
That's great.
Yeah, it's cheeky. I like it.
Head towards Route 68.
I want
What's
to
the model of the vehicle?
They passed 68 and they're continuing
Passing the Mega
northbound.
Mall on Sonora. They're pushing north.
Cognisetti, Brandon.
10-4.
They took
Joshua Road,
Joshua.
westbound.
They're gonna be
They're
heading
gonna be
into
down in
Sandy, I
Sandy soon.
hope, instead of Great
427
Seal.
is in transition in westbound Route 68 and try to cut them off on Route 68 approach.
Yeah, 433's coming eastbound 68 from Great Ocean.
ATC's clear.
Copy, thank you.
I'll stick on it.
Thank you.
Northbound Parama, passing Iron Hog main vehicle.
Will
So
they
get
have
a
eyes
heavy
on?
distance on me. Continuing eastbound Paranama. Route 68 turn
It's
off.
heading back towards Sonora Freeway.
Vehicles full sending eastbound towards the power plant.
Hard break, I've got it. It's northbound Atmosphere. Purple
luck.
flag individual wearing the mask. Sorry, I can't speak. AK, more than likely the ball is.
If that's the case, then they do multiple bus blocks at not Fudge Lane. Form alleyways. They do the
Eastbound
block near
Panama.
Frigid. They also ambushed one time at the tunnels under Mirror Park. Sorry, it took me a second to read all that out. Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway, correct lanes.
Last time I was in 37 with the balls and they stayed up north, there was an ambush on the Route 68 bridge, so just look over bridges when you're passing them.
Copy. Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway, correct lanes. If they full blast westbound Great Ocean Highway towards Toledo, can we get a unit on the first turnabout near Hookies for spikes? To a good spot. Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway.
970 to about 76 on Hookies.
Okay.
Oh, disregard, I've already passed Hookies.
Transitioning westbound Sonora Freeway.
Alright, I need units pushing towards the tunnel off of Stab City. I need units pushing on to get ahead of this thing towards AirX. I needed a unit to get onto it before it gets to the AirX turn off.
Everyone's just gonna go to RX.
Yeah, everyone go to AirX. Yeah, that's perfect.
Hey, good morning,
Westbound
Swag.
Great Ocean Highway.
Hey, Amarak. Hey, Lucky. Hey, Dante. Hey, Kenner.
433's at Stab City already.
Hey, Orb. Johnny. Good morning.
I need you on
Happy
the,
Wednesday.
I need you on the exit of that tunnel. To not give them any space to like hide off in a tree or something.
Transitioning southbound Great Ocean Highway past the gas station. Any units ready for spikes?
10-9.
All in good
another
time,
unit.
Skyplane.
How many do we have attached to the call? Beyond the card.
We got 7 attached, that includes A1.
Then we're good.
8 officers attached.
Okay, it should be 6 and plus Air 1, so whoever attached last break off, we're good on units.
Alright, L1 counts as 1, so technically we're good.
We're good, okay. We're still pushing westbound, we're pushing the first bend out of Toledo.
Okay, 6 ground units plus L1, we should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, perfect. Southbound Great Ocean, so I'll give you the call to lift R1 in a second.
I need to refuel, to be honest with you.
Hammer.
Okay, over.
You guys want a
should have
channel?
Yes, please.
Channel 1 is available for this.
Swapping.
Copy.
Current position.
Oh, cool jets.
Just past
Whoa.
Hookie's, Southbound Great Ocean. The Cognitive's got a couple miles an hour on the charge and a straight line.
What the fuck?
Yeah, did you see that one? Do like a corkscrew
They've never
into the
crashed
ground?
that before.
Yeah.
The exit Eric's on Route 68, that's the completely cut off.
I don't.
They're trying to break down my fucking flight school.
Oh, there's a street race,
It's
watch
the
out.
red arrows. Snow.
It's not the red arrows. The red arrows
the
would never
red
crash.
arrows.
Through Eric's.
No. It's the
Yes.
Blue Angels. If there's anyone trying to
Apologize
sabotage me, it's the Blue
eastbound.
Angels.
No, it's the red arrows, and they're not
Attention
used to
shots.
the
West States,
atmosphere
that's
here,
Beijing
and then freedom-loving
Red arrows.
America.
We get somebody at the
No.
exit and try to
The red
spike.
arrows
can't
were
handle the
no,
It's
freedom
too
here.
fast. If you want
I
to
just saw the
bend,
car
sure, go
cover.
for it.
Huh?
It's crossing the bridge right now.
No ground time, we're going across the bridge now.
I'll shoot them.
Spikes, Milton, or Beijing Canyon would be great. Left, eastbound, to Route 68.
Let's go.
Interior Milton. LSP unit ahead, if you're trying to spike, be careful. We're going to be going high speed. It's going to be eastbound Route 68.
I only spike you fleet time, right?
Spike the bend, yeah.
Copy.
They knew that we were refueling, and they're like, you know what? We'll go by the bridge in Zancudo.
Good idea.
What a great
Taking
idea.
Route 68, approaching Route 68 approach, not taking it. Continuing eastbound Route 68.
Hey, Bush.
Go slow slightly, heavy traffic up ahead. Vehicle slowing, right southbound Snow Road. Josh, southbound Snow Road.
We can't. I don't think we
Cut off
can.
like
Wait, actually, we
Clinton
can. We do it
Elgin,
at
or
the Pegasus
possibly,
hangar,
Main Park Boulevard.
but we don't change the livery of the helicopter because we need one of each. And we only have
Do you
3
need southbound
liveries,
Snow
the
Road?
LSPD, the BCSO,
turn
and
into
the
me, take it.
SASP.
There's Southbound Snow Road, passing red light racetrack, approaching Collier on Prime 6, going to be passing it now. Got up Point Elgin, Vinewood Boulevard. So continue south, passing La Fuente Blanca.
It's the red
Meet Matt Black,
arrows.
Cognicetti.
No.
Individuals wearing ballers masks. Description. Still Southbound Snow Road.
Well, do you guys, when you guys do repairs, do you guys have like the helicopter repair kits to fix the engine, and then you go to the Pegasus hangars at LSIA to fix the body?
Approaching Clinton.
Is it set up
Tracker
that
is still
way?
updating. Passing Clinton.
Because if you do,
Braking. Right, west,
the
westbound
Pegasus
Boulevard.
hangar at LSIA is where you'd make all of the livery changes.
Westbound Boulevard. Car braking left, southbound
You
power.
just have to find what category they're listed under. Air 1 is
Southbound power, right,
overhead.
westbound Spanish.
Slowing going south on Alta Place to Hawick, Hawick East. North on Meteor. Approaching Vinewood Boulevard. Vinewood Boulevard West. Woo. Passing the vault. You might have to have a dev change it too, if the liveries all mess up. Continuing westbound, West Eclipse Boulevard, approaching Tequila Law. Passing it. Passing Mad Wayne Thunder, approaching Richmond. We're now approaching Dorset. Taking Dorset west. Yes, in the cemetery. Continuing the curve on West Eclipse Boulevard, we're approaching the entrance to Great Ocean Highway and Del Perro Freeway. North on Great Ocean Highway.
The city was too much.
He got a little taste of it and said, fuck no. Northbound Great Ocean, so let's go, unit going up North Rockford, units
Wait,
going up LS Freeway.
what's in the
cut this
custom pack? We're about parallel with the resort. Passing the parking lot of the resort.
Bridges ahead. Ambush.
Looking for other vehicles. I don't see anything.
Okay.
Approaching the clothing store in Chumash. Still clear. It's braking for Banhan Canyon, or yeah, Banhan Canyon eastbound.
Someone can get to North Rockford, go on Banham Canyon the last turn before you get to the fuel stations right there.
I'm en route. I'll try to get there.
They're staying on Banyan Canyon. They passed, I think, Buena Vista. Still no ambushes in sight. Oh, really? Okay. I'll try it. I remember when we used to be able to...
Break. I was just approached by an individual all in purple. It's an LG Retro. He's heading northbound on Great Ocean right now. So he's going to be one of those.
We used to be able to load our own custom sounds to
Played it
everything.
off like I was just getting fuel, started my day, but he came up to me, approached me, so
Like
yeah,
our
that's one of
radio
the vehicles
clicks and
involved.
sirens and our horns and... Vehicle's just about to pass the gas station. We're on North Rockford Drive, southbound.
Speed, 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 speed.
It's too fast.
Stop it.
There's a lot of congestion. Be careful, guys.
Be advised, Snow, that last shootout we got into, is that purple colored stratum that shot at us that one time. Southbound, South Rockford.
Approaching West Eclipse. Continuing south on North Rockford.
I need a third
Braking
unit to get in
for
on
Del
this
Perro.
space, please.
Eastbound Del Perro. South on Morningwood. They went into the parking garage over by Hayes. They came out next to the bank, back crossing over Del Perro, going northbound towards the tennis courts. They're coming out on Dorset. North or west on Dorset. West Eclipse Boulevard eastbound. Passing ICC. Passing Richmond.
Two plus two equals me being a pussy.
The Rock.
Passing Tequila Law. Approaching the vault. Almost taken out by a local, still continuing eastbound for Vinewood Boulevard, approaching the casino parking lot. Pulling away from Air 1. Primary, you might have to take comms. Oh, they're slowing down towards the canals. They're southbound off-road on the canals, still on the east side. Over by the Mirror Park Tunnel entrance. They're going into the tunnel.
Oh, 07, guys.
L1 is gonna go to
Great, I need 2 units to follow me in. I need it going to exit, so...
See that purple car?
Predominantly MRPD and Del Perro.
There's a purple... There's a purple vehicle sitting on Glory Way and Hawick. Purple headlights. Probably gonna follow you guys in from behind.
So 22, I'm going down Perro.
433, I'll push them RPD lane.
Yeah, don't prioritize Alta Street because it's going to take them
See
ages
that
to
car
get to it.
in the canal?
Yeah, I'm watching.
There's a vehicle in the canals. It might be the one with the purple headlights I was talking about.
MRPD,
Behind
you're going towards MRPD.
Vehicles continuing south. Never mind, that's a secondary vehicle, black with a spoiler.
We're going to be at
Vehicle with the
MRPD.
black light headlights or purple
seconds.
headlights is on Vespucci. Everyone's watching the train tunnel and the side exit behind Mission Row.
Coming out. They're dropping into the canals from MRPD.
Eyes on, southbound on the canals.
At the entrance to the canals, there's a block. I'm gonna push the block.
Vehicle moved over to the west side. They're gonna take a tunnel that spills out to the Benny's or the garage and Popular Street northbound. Passing Vespucci. Passing autos. Going under Del Perro. Looks like, oh, continuing north They're at the bend for Hawick West. Braking for South Meteor. Passing Pillbox Upper. South Elgin. San Andreas West.
Union westbound. Left south on Alta.
Copy. Passing the Alta Apartments.
At 150.
Adams Apple Boulevard East. North Power.
Spikes west for Spoochie.
Upper Power North. Slowing for San Andreas West. South Peaceful.
Spikes east for Spoochie. Keep
Vespucci
right.
East. South
In my
Alta.
attempt to go into the tunnels, McCoolin, don't let them. Okay, sorry.
Approaching Adams Apple. Adams Apple East, they're making this is their second loop around this block. South Power underneath Olympic.
That's at their original
Into the
block
alleyway
now, so they're
eastbound
setting up
towards Alta.
Block here, there's a block.
I'm just a big
They're going
dumb
low the
cop,
border freeway.
gorgeous and
There's 3
good-looking.
vehicles here. They went low the border of VCB.
I think the primary vehicle continued eastbound underneath Olympic. I think I see
Northbound
them.
Clay. Northbound Clay.
Copy
Southbound,
that.
southbound.
Copy that. They're coming over to South Rockford Drive, passing the marina, passing Greenwich. They're staying on Dutch London, eastbound, braking underneath La Puerta. They're southbound off-road underneath La Puerta.
Vehicles coming towards South Mutiny. Right, southbound Mutiny.
Air 1 eyes on. It's eastbound Mutiny, going off-road to Davis.
I need someone to call 77s, at least 3, if there was 3 interference there.
Davis North.
I will. Already here.
Strawberry North. Passing over Carcer. Approaching Innocence. Continuing north Strawberry, passing Strawberry gas station. Vespucci West. North on Alta. Slowing down to go into the Union Depository. Nice pit.
Vehicle
Used
could
to
be boxed in here, discard, going northbound Alta, passing Cerberus.
Copy
Wait,
that.
what? Eastbound Integrity.
They're going into the Integrity Tunnel. Go to Strawberry.
Continuing eastbound Integrity, approaching Strawberry. Right, southbound Strawberry.
You guys come through?
When you're on it?
Everyone needs fuel, so keep going.
Yeah, go, Snow, go, Snow.
Okay.
Hey, KO.
You calling?
I have the interference on Elgin, they're going towards Del Perro. The car.
I got out. It's taking me a while.
Taking me to target vehicles to westbound
That
San
took
Andreas.
so long. Oh my god, I was like, ugh.
You good, you good.
Slowing
Braking,
heavy,
it's trying
brake
to-
checking.
Brake check. It's going off the Pirate Freeway eastbound.
It's trying to go in the tunnels. I'm trying to put it here.
Thank you for the 15 years.
Dude, I
Hey,
avoided
thank
it.
you for the gift.
It's going eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Evil
Fuel
Bolt,
in,
thank
fuel
you
in,
for
fuel in.
gifting that sub to
You're
Ragnar.
turning westbound to Pirate Freeway. They're kind of
They're trying to
I'm
go
blocking the
back again.
tunnels. I'm blocking the tunnels. I'm blocking.
Hey, Minnie.
Did
you not get shot?
It's going to elicit.
Hey, Area 13, thank you very much.
They're continuing
I'll
northbound
check
off of
it
8
out.
Milton. They're going to be continuing
Almost off.
northbound on
One on the car, main focus, stay on that car.
Purple GTR's northbound Alta.
vehicles making a right northbound on Milton Road, another right onto Haywick, going eastbound past the old gallery. Going to be passing the Haywick Bank.
Hey, you have a shot him on your ass. It's in between you and it.
Continuing eastbound on Haywick. We're approaching the clothing store, now approaching in Pink Cage.
Everyone, refuel if you can.
Almost.
Saw Strom?
We're heading towards Popular Street right now. Negative. Making a left on Glory Way towards Mirror Park right now.
Equals me being a pussy.
Feels like
Continued eastbound,
yesterday.
northbound on Glory. Immediate right, gonna be heading eastbound on Bridge Street. Immediate left by the Mirror Park gas station. Gonna be heading eastbound on West Mirror. Immediate right. Fuck me. Go ahead.
Continuing southbound Mirror
Black
Park
vehicle
Boulevard.
passed us
We
on
need
Little
units
Bighorn, and
gonna
I
approach
thought it was
San
gonna get
Andreas.
spicy.
Getting distance.
I was like, oh no.
Southbound El Rancho, there's heavy traffic. Stand by B50 with locals. It's going towards the fire station.
Yeah, I'm gonna bank a right, go straight.
Didn't see it going west.
Eyes on. It's in that slip just off of the highway. It's gonna come out towards El Rancho North. No, crossing over El Rancho, they're gonna do the jump onto Palomino. They were successful on the jump. There's a vehicle that is waiting. Actually, 3 vehicles waiting. The vehicle is still continuing northbound Palomino Freeway.
427 is going to cut them off northbound Los Angeles Freeway. Just try to keep eyes and I'll watch the split. I'll have eyes on them.
This vehicle has a support vehicle following behind it.
I'm already on LS Freeway now.
They're approaching Sustancia. Skipping Sustancia, still north on Palomino.
Sky, I'm at 68 if you just want to sit and watch Palomino Freeway from Los Angeles Freeway. It's your choice.
There's another car coming northbound on Palomino Freeway.
Call.
It's past the gas station. Approaching Sonora Way. Taking the exit for Sonora Way. Northbound Sonora Way towards the power plant.
Sky, Haley, get to Route 68.
Yep.
Could have spikes ready, but it's me too fast.
You're headed pursuit, no?
Passing the entrance. Still continuing north.
I'm at the entrance to Route 68.
Yeah, rolling start.
Lost the visual. They're approaching the purple dinosaur.
Continuing eastbound.
East?
Just slowed heavy. Yep, east.
West.
Or west, sorry, disregard. I apologize.
At 322 second, northbound Sonora Freeway. Still northbound Sonora Freeway, approaching the U-Toll. Passing the U-Toll, crossing over, wrong way to travel, vehicle's been hit. Now southbound.
Interference
47
GTR coming in
secondary,
direct lane.
southbound Sonora Freeway. Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway. Heavy traffic up ahead, be careful. Full setting Sonora Freeway.
Everyone will maintain comms. Well, we can. Oh my god. Approaching Bolingbrook. Slowing.
Once the brake took me 120, let's find out what happened.
Still continuing
Yeah, shoot
southbound
them.
Sonora Freeway.
When if they do that. Not
They
now.
tried.
GTR up ahead.
Yeah, it looks like it's it's assistance vehicles on them now.
Have the interference cars been warned about pinning at high speeds? If not, do it now.
Approaching the water treatment plant, continuing south. Primary take comms, they're pulling on Air 1.
Continuing southbound Los Angeles Freeway, passing the water treatment plant. The GTR's on your ass primary. Continuing southbound Los Angeles Freeway, approaching the Elgin exit / Boulevard, trying to break ankles. Taking the casino exit southbound. Approaching in front of the casino. GTR is trying to block officers. The ranger in front of me, are you trying to stay on the GTR? If so, I'm passing on your left. Continuing southbound Vinewood Park Drive. Approaching Vinewood Park Boulevard, right westbound Vinewood Park Boulevard. Left southbound Elgin, GTR pit, good pit. Continuing southbound Elgin.
Nice work.
Right westbound Holwick. Left southbound Meteor, I'm going around, vis-a-vis.
Air 1 has
Three southbound
visual
Media.
down to Spanish. Spanish East. Or correction, Hawick, my bad. Taking Glory Way northbound. We're almost to Bridge Street. Taking Bridge Street east. Towards Westmere Drive north to Mirror Park Boulevard, Mirror Park Boulevard south, passing Liquid Library. approaching San Andreas. Passing, continuing south.
Eastbound up for freeway.
Purple GTR eastbound to Delpo Freeway. They might try the block in the alleyway.
I need a unit to cut
South
down.
El Rancho.
Keep
I
on,
got
yeah.
multiple units. I got
Slowing
multiple
down for a
vehicles
right-hand
on me,
turn.
too.
Need a unit to get on Elysian Fields Freeway
Capital,
now.
we're in the alleyway on
127's
Capital
there.
that goes down to Elysian Fields. They're on to Elysian Fields turning southbound. Northbound. He goes northbound Elysian Fields. Approaching Del Perro. Going underneath San Andreas, we're Del Perro westbound.
Tuning. Oh, sorry.
Past the exit for Elgin. Continuing west on Del Perro. Crossing into oncoming lanes, almost collided with a local. Looks like they spun into the tunnels.
I need to use MRPD again. Mirror Park. Those are your focuses. Get to
Everyone's
those
going
first.
Alta.
Free MLPD.
On a Mirror Park.
I took the jump. If I get unit down here, I might be able to box them.
I'm with you.
Be advised, the purple GTR was last seen in here. Be careful for
I'm with
interference.
it. I'm with the purple GTR.
We're having the box. We're having the car box down here. If I can get someone who has a charger or a demon, get it down here.
Tunnels?
Del Perro tunnel. Del Perro entrance.
Wait.
They're in.
See that red vehicle? They might go into the tunnels.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, they're just waiting. That's purple. Never mind.
Into the tunnels.
It's like purple with a red pearlescent.
Left side.
Hello?
To me.
They're on the dirt park
Hello?
with a four-way split.
Alright.
They're very
Careful
quiet.
of the
Hello?
generators. The generators
Oh,
down here.
Mr. Huff.
We can get a
I
pin
can
here.
hear
We
you.
can get a pin against these things
What?
on the wall. Just get
I
in
am
here
in a
with me
helicopter right
and just
now.
help
Yeah, how
it.
did you know that?
Purple
Gonna
Shadows
break out.
entering Alta Tunnel, following it.
It's broken out of the box. Go, Leisha.
Just keep delaying it until the demon or the charger gets in here.
I'm coming in tunnel now.
It's drug addicts, Jacob.
Careful,
we've
please.
got it.
No, it's
we've
an
got it.
island, Cognizant.
We're just before the split right now.
I
Of
lost
course, back
Purple
off a little bit.
Careful with the
Generator.
generator on the right.
There's
Generator on the right.
definitely
Be careful.
Taurus is back off for a second.
Okay,
Alright, it's going towards Alta.
understood. I will
Go
call
to
you back,
Alta.
no problem at all.
Heading westbound, exit.
Alright, never mind. They're not going Alta. Well, they said one of the callers were going to go
West
Alta.
you go left.
My radio's back on. Sorry, it was Jacob that was calling me. I don't know.
Yeah,
Opening
I heard.
westbound.
Yeah, looks like one of the cars
Northbound
exited
subway
Alta.
station.
It's driving north on Alta.
Me, we're pulling go. You guys will go the opposite, okay?
Copy.
Still pushing westbound. East Rockford Drive. We're going left. You guys go
50.
right.
Here's car up ahead.
Pushing. Keep pushing.
Got
Keep
through.
pushing. Keep pushing.
Got through. Got through. Yeah, go.
And they're still pushing westbound. Absolutely
way,
sending it.
Yeah.
Right. Go left. Speed this time. I'm keeping right. You guys go left.
Yeah, I'm left.
47's left.
I believe another vehicle had entered the Alta tunnels to find you guys.
It's on the Alta exit. I need units there.
Dark County GTR potentially on for Spoochie Slow Road.
Back to me.
It's coming out Alta exit, just past me.
Do not pull out like that, please.
Whoever's on Alta, have spike through.
Right hand side.
I'm going
If they
left.
do it, spikes at the top, but it's not going to work.
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out. It might be a little bit past. I don't know. It might be okay, but usually it doesn't
I
work.
thought the
Shots fired! Fired!
Shots fired! Shots
car
fired!
just
shots
exited.
fired.
It's going
Quinn.
south.
Someone just shot Quinn.
Tunnels. They didn't shoot
He
him.
just went down.
We have
Keep an eye on
the
that car.
armored vehicle exited on Alta and it's
Do you want
southbound.
me to open fire
Going
on
to
this vehicle,
Carson.
yes or no? Yes, yes,
from
open
my-
fire.
from
my vehicle.
Carson East.
Not from your vehicle, no, but open fire on the target.
10-4, I got him going eastbound on San Andreas right now.
Is that the guy that shot Quinn?
Yes.
Everyone's coming to you.
Last seen eastbound.
Eastbound where?
Minio might be down. Minio's down. Minio is down. Okay, we've got the vehicle that shot him down going northbound off of Power Street. We need units to direct to this if we're VCB on the other.
We're almost to occupation. Continuing north.
It's the vehicle ahead of the one crossing Spanish now, I think, Copper.
Oh, okay.
R35
It's going to
shooting
Clinton.
from the vehicle. Can anyone confirm that?
Vehicle's almost
I
to
mean,
Clinton. Clinton
They
west.
had no time to get out and shoot Minio, so they must have done it from the car. No other way. So yeah, clear to shoot from your vehicles at this purple and color R35. Southbound Las Lagunas, braking.
West Eclipse. West.
Sorry, I'll shut up.
Passing Rooster's Rest. Approaching Tequila Law. From Milton. A lot of congestion passing, continuing west. West Eclipse. There's a lot of traffic on West Eclipse. Approaching Richmond. Passing Richmond, approaching Dorset. Dorset West.
These guys are just going to go for the freeway.
Yeah.
There's no ground units on them.
Not too far.
They're continuing West Eclipse bound, westbound. They're approaching Del Perro and Great Ocean entrance.
I'm going Bay City and Clinton may be able to cut them off.
Great Ocean north. We're gonna try and highway blast Air 1.
What vehicle is that?
Purple and color R35. Clear to open fire from your vehicles on this vehicle.
We're passing the resort. Passing the Fleeca and Chumash.
Got about 60 seconds left of their one. Before we lose vision.
We're passing the Fleeca now.
Yep, you're getting close.
Passing the clothing store in Chumash. Passing Banham. Continuing north.
I have the purple LG Retro at the Seaside gas station. They just rammed an officer.
No, they turned into us.
Okay, well, are we shooting them?
Is it confirmed they were shots fired from that vehicle?
Suspect vehicle on Great Ocean past Route 68. They're on the bridge, crossing over the marsh to go underneath the Zancudo tunnel.
I'm going left. I'm passing the prison now.
That one's in the red.
That one's VCB. Well.
I'm coming across their X instead, just in case he's stupid and takes
Yeah.
a turn.
I'm looking to see if I can find it speeding through here.
I'm continuing to shoot north on Great Ocean.
That one's going to touchdown for fuel.
U-turn. I just saw GTR southbound.
Yes, continuing southbound. It's got speed on us. It's going to be going into Port Zancudo now.
Oh.
They got a bit distance.
Alright, I'm gonna,
blacked out. Southbound going through Port Zancudo.
I was gonna say I'm gonna stand somewhere.
We're not
and get
going to
ready
land
shoot.
right on the other side of the bridge, and we're going to open fire on them from the ground.
Copy that. They're
Try and get
continuing
wheels
now. Yep, they're continuing through Port Zancudo, still southbound. To shoot. So they're taking shots. They're going to be approaching the bridge now.
What the fuck?
Let's go, Copper.
I'm having a
and I are
really
ready.
bad headache.
I'm going for wheels.
That was crazy.
Copy. They're coming to you guys now, right now. Across the bridge.
Crossfire. Driver's down.
Oh god.
Copy. Good shit.
Holy shit.
Person down.
Down.
Oh, they're down. Anybody down? Is everyone good?
Who just shot me?
Hey, let's focus up. Try and IFAC, get cover. Let's clear the cars. We're still receiving fire?
I was shooting the
No, we were clearing the car. Let's get fuel. 2 pods down!
I've got 2 ponds.
Everyone's going for fuel. We might need 1 unit to cover us if possible. It's kind of open in RX.
479, I'll come to Eric's fuel.
Woo!
303 is going to cover you
Holy
at the
shit,
helipad.
dude.
Be advised, there's 2 vehicles crashed out on that bridge. We have multiple shooters down.
There's 2 identical GTRs. Everyone.
I'm gonna stand
Actually,
behind these concrete
There's one
barriers
downed individual in one of the GTRs. I don't
while
know
you
about
fuel
the
so I
other.
can
Stand by.
shoot them.
Clear them fully.
The other one should be the suspect wearing the flannel with the helmet. They should be on foot next to that GTR.
Just be advised, he was on the radio as he was getting out of the car, so they probably know his exact position. We need to hunker down somewhere, I'd recommend. Maybe other side of Eric's Bridge than where we are now. Might be easier.
Hey, Candace, can you guys park your car away from the helicopter in the event that it's detonated? Or your car is detonated?
Alright, we have... 1, 2... Is it 395s? I see 2 right now. Blind. There's one in the passenger seat here. There's one down on the road. I don't see another. Are we missing someone?
Someone might have ejected. Once we get gas, we'll thermal the area.
Tab 4.
Because there's 2 cars at the tree, right?
There is, but there is a downed... Oh, wait, hold on. Is that right-hand? It's right-hand drive. Disregard. There's 2. Sorry, I didn't realize. I thought they were in the passenger seat. He's mounting up, and I'm going to position to the southeast off-road and see if any vehicles come this way. Oh, tire went out.
479, I'm just going to get started on processing both of these vehicles. 427 is watching the Tongva Bridge leading to Tongva Drive.
Do we have an update on Minio and Quinn?
301 said they were getting treated at SMH.
Alright, copy.
Copy. L1 is getting back up to cover the scene.
I'm gonna thermal everything.
Dude, we're fucking badass. That was
Dude,
sick.
we're so sick.
68 and
We're so cool.
We have 2 downed individuals, 2 purple GTRs,
Where'd the pond?
and this is seemingly Ballas. Wearing purple, one of the vehicles registered to
I think she either got shot by the criminal, shot.
Did we get the 37 Alpha vehicle, or did they escape?
Yeah.
They got up.
I mean, the area looks clear. I'm just gonna watch in case
We have
they
a fair
try to
amount of
ambush
units
them
there.
from like the
230 is
hill.
going to code 6 over to Grapeseed and then swing over to the lighthouse. See if there's any movement in any of those areas. Try to do so from a distance.
So Rose, I could swear to God that I saw the armored vehicle going eastbound East Joshua when I was coming this way, but I wasn't too sure because it was off-road. The 13 popped off, so I continued west. Clear the Grapeseed, and I can go to the lighthouse now.
Tab 4, I'm on 68 approach. Where are you?
I'm eastbound Joshua, about to get to Sonora and Union.
Okay, perfect. I'll clear Grapeseed. You clear Lighthouse.
303, are the 2 GTRs disabled or are they drivable?
I don't believe they're disabled. I'm not sure though.
Alright, we're gonna move this triage from in the open by the bridge to the clothing store to the east. There's a spot on the northwest side where we can just put the cars and the 95s. And we can lock down this entire area with the kill barriers, but it should be in the open road. So let's try and mobilize and get that moved over the next 30 seconds.
Oh, the surrounding forest area is clear.
No movement on Tonga Drive.
They're just pulling up to the Grapeseed airfield. I don't see anything at the airfield.
Who are the 2 arresting officers for the 95s on the ground? Any units that were on the original 37 Alpha know what's going on, you need to claim 95.
If anybody has a repair kit for this this vehicle, it needs more work than I can provide.
I can take a suspect if nobody's
You want to lower and I can give him a repair kit?
You're one of the only units from the original call that's still up.
Snow?
I can take one, but I wasn't there originally.
What?
You want to lower so I can give a repair kit?
And then Haley will take both
yeah, sure.
Right, the purple Stratum was south on Great Ocean Highway towards the Route 68 turnoff, so be careful.
The purple LG Retro also seen with that
I
Stratum
jumped
was last seen going in that direction possibly.
Can we make sure that we put
I have a repair
barriers
kit.
down by the shooting
Hey,
scene?
do you need a repair kit still?
I've go on,
You
thank you.
guys-
Yeah, I'm trying to put this.
Do you want another one, Club?
This one should work. Yeah, check that one there.
Unit 174, they said that they have a
I've already
unit
put
being
some
staged
work
up there. We just brought Quinn and Minio to the hospital.
From that, Norgard, I need you to go get DuPont. She's down by the Trooper Charger. If you're doubled up, grab that car.
369 double up. We're gonna take.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright, cover that. Units on the hill, just get ready to move. We're going to be going to the east. Building and ammunition. The triage will be on the west side of those double buildings behind
Let's get
ammunition.
off the ground
Just down
before
the
they
road.
kill us.
And then we'll call a code 4 for EMS to come on scene.
Unit 174, do you need me to in Kudo or I'm good to break off?
We need evidence collection here. Around where the GTR crashed out.
I also think, given the presence of that stratum on Great Ocean heading towards 68, I think we should keep units there.
Yeah, Unit 174 was trying to get gas and the R34 pulled up on me.
Hey, you want to get a little bit
Where
of
at?
altitude, and we're gonna
GG gas, I'm all the way in the city.
we're gonna look for this stratum coming over here
Alright.
from Great Ocean.
Was it purple?
Yeah, it was the one that was one of the interference vehicles I was chasing and doing this.
Is EMS on frequency?
EMS from PD? I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to 2 and get them onto 1. Standby.
Copy, thank you.
Was it a Cognoscetti? I've got Cognoscetti in the canals on Grapeseed Ave. It looks abandoned. I don't know if it is.
I'm on the way to you.
Air 1's. Let's not lose too many from main scene, but Air 1 is coming as well.
Yeah, Air 1 and then you have 2 other units. If it escalates to a shootout, I'll just send off 4 units. But
I'm 5 seconds away. I'm here.
It looks abandoned to me. Air 1, when you get here, if you have a passer, we definitely need thermals.
Will do.
It's right under Sonora Freeway on Grapeseed Ave.
I marked down GPS so you know where to aim.
No one's inside.
I would say check the vehicle, but we should hold until, well, actually, you're good.
So I'm not gonna get into trunk's empty though. I'm just gonna hold so I actually sit in. I don't want to sit in it and get
That
shot.
was crazy.
Someone with the 95 tell me what firearms they had.
Stay by.
And had a Desert Eagle.
Is anybody able to drive me back to my car?
528 Desert Eagle on one of them.
Yeah, it does. But we're flying at really high altitudes right now.
Unit 1476 to triage. Just need someone to point out where evidence needs to be collected.
Do we have any units down in the city?
I'm
Unit
starting my
174
thermals.
is in the city.
Can you check the rental spot?
I don't see anything in the
I would say
Garnis house.
if they've already secured what they needed to, the likelihood of them returning is high. However, they're likely no
Checking
longer
all
going to
those
risk their
trees,
vehicles now that the
checking
car's
along
out.
the freeway, Sonora,
So
checking
I
the
would
little
say it's
canals.
highly probable that they'd rent a car, return, and
I
then run
don't
into
see
fire
one.
from the spikeboard. So pretty much
West
be on the lookout
or,
for Futos,
east.
Bisons, Cognoscettis.
Just local vehicles.
That's mostly the ones used.
Nothing to the north.
On scene of the shooting at Zancuda,
Nothing
we
at
have
the
a
base of the
silver,
mountains.
Like a silver and golden colored Hirona.
I'll tell them all
Trying
this
to
when they're
eastbound,
done.
yellow
Sure.
underglow, slow rolling past the scene.
We're talking about this black vehicle on Union. Not
EMS,
Union.
can you roll in? We're on next to Fort Zacuto approach to the clothing store.
Alright, disregard.
Rental spot is clear. There is a mansion parked here. That's about it.
10-4, can you also check the garage door that opens?
The surrounding area over by Catfish View and Grapeseed and Sonora Freeway, all of the surrounding bushes and trees are clear. There's nothing at the train tracks or the base of any of the mountains or in the crevasses or in the farm yards to the west. Nothing at Grandma's, nothing at the farm house south of Grapeseed Avenue.
I get a description of what the suspects look like. Gray colors and pulled into the rental lot and hit me. It's occupied 3 times and one hurt individual inside.
I wouldn't actually know, sorry.
Hello, it's me. And it's
I don't know
you.
if in the original shooting anyone got injured from their side. I just know that the 2 individuals from the GTRs are down.
Hey, friend. Yeah, they
It's
pulled off
everyone.
when they saw me there.
Oh, we have
So on the way to the Pleasant Saturday.
71 is in the hunting zone. I'm going to assume that the hunter, because I don't see any reason as why any of these people would be involved in this if they're in that area.
Union 174, anywhere else unneeded. Rental spot's clear, just the Manchester parked there. Mark rented something and left.
I would say head over to Fort Zancudo, wherever the triage point is, because I think the likelihood of them coming back with their friends is relatively high.
Dion, I'd say land your heli on the dirt path to the east. I don't think there's room on the parking lot here right now.
Whereabouts are the injured?
The injured are on the
no.
parking lot at this
We're watching over a spot where they ditched a car after a armored vehicle transport.
Just before the dirt road
And they ditched the armored vehicle underneath this overpass.
you have room to land on the parking lot itself. Like right where I'm at right now, is like over here.
10-4. Someone who was on the primary call, make a report, please.
Brandon, are you able to make the report?
Yeah, it's being made right now.
Oh, thank you.
With your t-shirt because it's dirty anyway now. It's green on my shirt. What the fuck?
You can just be advised, I'm only able to find one Desert Eagle casing, so...
What does that mean?
We're shooting from a car to a car. We will not have casings, so officer testimony will be very important for that suspect charges. I believe, Rose, that's the one you shot down? That was just
Yeah, it's clearly avocado.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I saw a GTR that matched the description, and then once one was shot down, I then saw a second GTR.
We'll just check the radio channels. He was GSR positive. He might not have shot in this scene, but we should collect evidence on the other ones.
10-4.
Churro or was collected evidence on the scene of video and Quinn shooting.
For that, were there any other scenes of shootings?
Not that I know of.
Negative. It was the exit of the Alta Street tunnels and then here.
Of that, all evidence should be collected.
I was shot down on upper.
Yeah, I was gonna say
upper
San
power.
Andreas where Minio was shot. It's the upper part where San Andreas and Power intersect.
71s from that come back to Finwin's vehicle, so double, I'm not sure which weapon is outstanding in terms of casings, but I imagine Finn was in his own car if we have him in custody, So if that's not a match from this scene, it likely is from the
No,
video
there's a
scene.
cow?
Copy that. Do you want me to take it out? Where is it?
It is eating mud in its stall to the west, just north of Grapeseed Avenue.
Evidence for the cognizant that he's been
It's
uploaded
a
to the
brown
report.
and white cow, aggressively chomping on mud to your left. Okay, there's lots of cows. Actually, I think this is a... Oh my god, it's a gang meetup.
Unit 174 is going to go to Alton, coming from Harmony.
I got shot down, but can I collect evidence? Yes or no?
Given that we have sufficient units, I'd refrain from doing so.
Okay, no problem. I'm just gonna be on
Nice.
location where they originally
See?
shot from when they shot Quinn down.
It's level 1 of the use of force, no? You know, officer presence.
True, true.
Did you just try and swipe a cow with your skid?
No.
What
So
the
far?
What?
That'd be cruel.
I bet you can't
Coming
make it
from
under that
68.
bridge. Not the overpass. The bridge.
Which one?
Oh, the bridge over the little water canal.
But that was pretty cool, that one. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
I have a
Now,
name.
Snow is going
Sorry?
to up the antics and go under the tiny little bridge on the canal. But they're gonna die.
Wait a few seconds, just in case.
Is that
I think
concrete
that's
thing?
literally impossible.
If the concrete thing wasn't there, easy.
Hey, what?
Yeah,
10
we're
minutes?
good. It's just it's logistically impossible. It's actually impossible. Unfortunately, you can go under it, but there's like a dam on the other side or something.
Damn.
Damn!
Damn you, damn.
226 gonna be responding to 99 Bravo.
Be advised, we're still on channel 1.
They'll never expect us there.
You're not going to get backup apart from Quinn and the other 13s, but this will be wrapped up in like 5 or 10 minutes.
Air 1 broke off from Grapeseed, Maine, and we're just going somewhere?
Yeah, we're on the way back to the original scene.
Okay.
Nice, dude. Nice.
I was like, we're just going somewhere.
We're going back. We're going somewhere.
Snow is plugged into the Matrix.
174 is 23, Alta Tunnel, equipment shot.
He can read the code. He knows what's gonna happen before it happens. Or it is written.
Alright, so the 95 is getting treated. What will happen is 601, 303, Club, C2, and Candace are going to go with the cars.
I like that
Everybody else should go with the 95.
C2 and Club
We're
don't
going to
have
drive
call
together to
signs.
the city. We'll break off around SMH, go to the impound lot. L1 will stay overhead at SMH.
Okay.
You don't have any tow trucks. Both vehicles are already marked. Evidence is collected.
Luciano over to you. He's just finishing impounding at SCSO for me.
Man, look at DuPont over there all alone.
He's impounding at STU.
Look at him. Yes, there
On
is.
the ground. Closest to
Showed
the
me the other
building.
day.
One. Cool.
I just thought, were we just doing like a big convoy? Because the 95s are going to be taken with
We should
light flight
steal
anyway.
her body.
Alright, so what's going to happen is, considering we can impound at SCSO, the impound group is going to go there. The units that have 95 should start going to SMH right now.
DuPont! 47's
DuPont!
76 SMH.
We're in the helicopter. We're up here.
We're not going to roll out until EMS takes off the impound group. We're just going to wait for that. But units of the 95s, you get a head start.
Copy.
DuPont!
don't know if you can hear her, but she's yelling hello back at you.
Thank you.
Is EMS clear to load the patient into helicopter?
Confirm you are code 4, go.
Thank you.
Haley and Haley squared. You guys both make sure you guys are cuffed.
They should be
They're moving the punt.
I'll double check them.
Just going towards the heli.
Alright, so just to repeat, the impound units we're going to SDSOs, there is an impound there.
Yeah, several I was working on it. I was just gonna tell Haley.
Alright, you just get ready. ETA 30 seconds on leaving the triage.
Snow. I think the night vision on this camera is probably the most useless thing we have, because it's night vision, but then we have a big old honkin' spotlight in the center. And it just, I don't know, it just blasts everything out. Like, what's the...
Alright, so once again, 601, 303, 479, the 2 GTRs, we are going to SDSO. Everybody else go to SMH right now. We're rolling out.
Alright, Dion, you're good to go.
At 1, can you go with lifeline?
We should wait for a life light. They still haven't moved.
Year 17476. PD evidence processing.
Of that. Impound units go on 68 approach, everybody else
There it
takes
is.
it on road.
42720 the hospital.
Find casings for where Quinn was shot. They shot him from a car based on a statement.
$313 for 303.
313.
Where is the actual impounded SSO?
I'm trying to find the exact spot right now. Because Red did it, but like now I'm like, we can't find it, so.
Okay, cover that. All units go inside of SSO.
Second floor of the hospital squad.
Why are they so fast?
But it's tow trucks here, so we can just take them down, so.
Air 1 is RTB. Apologies, I was running the vehicle. It looked purple.
Yeah, they were yokai cars.
Fringe.
Break. Following the convoy, I believe it's that Ruiner that I called out before, and it's now breaking off westbound Clinton. Just be on the lookout when we're at Crusade for that black and golden colored Ruiner, yellow
I'm ready to
underglow.
shoot them.
10-4. Brandon, if you have cleared the inside of the hospital, 230 is going to remain positioned out front of the main door. And should a black runner pull in front of me. I came out of the X-Mart on Strawberry.
And second floor, West Code 4.
230 230's parked right outside, and I'll let you know if I see anything.
Alright, C2, your car's gonna be out front of SMH.
Thanks.
Unless you're at the impound lot, I'll just drive it back.
Yeah, I'm at STSO.
Oh, okay. I'll drive back to Mistral.
Was that a ruiner? How's the food though?
Actually, since we have a unit in front of the hospital, 230 is going to remain mobile. Taurus, that's heading east on Capitol, continue circling around in that direction. I'm going to go in the opposing direction and see anything out of the ordinary, call it out.
Copy that.
Advised we can't find the impound hook piece of paper thing at STSO, so the impound units are rerouted to PBSO.
Silly question. Do y'all have someone signed in as tow up there to impound?
Yeah, we have Luciano.
Okay.
They couldn't receive Monday. I might just grab a car and come up with it here with him, and we'd have to wait and try and find the spot.
Yeah, it's probably the best way to go about it. Alright, if the car is on the tow truck and they're about to roll out, we'll come forward and move. We're no longer going to be driving like maniacs because we are escorting a tow truck as well.
Oh, we should get. Wait, did we get our equipment? Yeah, we did.
All missions has been unloaded from the helicopter.
Nice. MDW is stuck in our eyes. My favorite.
There's an orange BMW westbound Innocence Boulevard registered to a Connie Fernandez. They didn't stop or slow roll, likely uninvolved, but if they do circle, keep that in mind. Iris, I'm going to pull off the path here. I'm going to check the Azteca alleyways over here. There are no one's hiding.
Copy that, I'll keep circling.
Both,
get 'em both.
has been treated, just to let us know when it's good to
didn't get it.
come outside.
Don't worry, I got you.
Okay.
.312 from 308.
I don't believe there's anything outside. You should be clear as long as you have an officer for each 95 to transport them at the same time.
312, send it.
You've been requested to take C2's car. It's going to be at the side of the hospital, unless you already have a different car.
10-4, I'll do.
2+2 equals me being a pussy.
Where's my car? I have it. The garage is on Davis.
Hey, Charlie.
Sorry, Crusade Hospital.
Thank you for the
Also,
16 years.
312, be
Welcome
advised,
back.
you sound perfect on radio now.
10-4, thank you. Where is C2's car again? Take it to the garage, to the garage door. Or I see it.
Our 95 should be moved out of SMH right now.
.47, my vehicle is out front of the main door,
yeah.
so...
I was saying Haley, my cadet Haley. Two Haleys, man. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I was just trying to let officers know that I'm walking out the front door of the 95.
No problem. We're walking out the side door of the 95 right now as well.
You know what fix call them by their call signs, all their other names.
I'm gonna just call them by their last name.
.303 plus 623 PBSO, a lot of cars for the impound. Just be advised it is at the successfully without a narcotics arrest sign out front of PBSO.
Alright, roll out with the 95s, let's go.
.427 76 MRPD with 195.
308 safe traffic.
Just out of curiosity, did anyone get the plate of any of the other interference cars?
I can check the photos from Air 1.
Perfect. 47, can all officers who got shot at or went down please 311 your call sign? Thank you.
We are very stressed.
Rose, that's the place I got.
M4. We definitely have 117. I don't know about that other one.
Give me a second. Rhodes, that's the only plate that I got as well.
M4.
Be advised PBSO is code for all 3 vehicles being impounded. Needed to the scene are free to break off, return to B10A. Also, 303 1041.
Welcome aboard.
238, I'm going back to main frequency. Good job, Gary. Everybody.
Safe traffic.
I want to add the photos that I took.
601 108.
Unit 174 108.
And then let me write up a synopsis for everyone.
Dispatch, U174, Eugene Zuckerberg is on the corner of Strawberry and Vespucci. He has a warrant. Can I get 77s? He's just standing there. I don't know why. Any available 77s to help with Eugene. He has warrants. 10-9. Zuckerberg is on the corner of Vespucci and Strawberry. He has multiple warrants. Any 77s. He's just standing there.
I'm 76.
What's this guy doing?
174 is just going to pretend to use the ATM. I don't want to spook him. He's just walking around looking at his phone. Go back to my car. Okay. Dispatch E 174, need multiple 77s. We have 2 people here with the warrant. Conor McGregor and Eugene Zuckerberg.
2-6.
Vespucci and Strawberry. Eugene's pretending he has an injury, saying that Quinn ran him over.
$601.76.
Hey, Quinn, we gotta try to get Eugene and McGregor in cuffs. Quinn, does he need medical? Okay, he's choking Quinn. He's choking Quinn.
34 Pro.
77s with Vespucci and Strawberry. Legion Square.
55 Kenna.
So it's getting in a white and colored Comet.
Trying to run into a black Cognoscetti. Inactive 1080, black Cognoscetti, west on left, southbound Elgin Ave, right westbound through the alleyway. It's occupied 4 times. Eugene Zuckerberg, Conor McGregor are the main targets. Continue southbound
Let me
power.
put this in the report.
55 Kenna, secondary, southbound power. On the sidewalk, back on normal road. Southbound power, approaching Innocence. Right westbound Innocence. Crossing Alta. Never mind, I thought a white GGR was behind.
Continue
Southbound
southbound. A firm.
On incorrect lanes of traffic. Continue southbound La Porta. Crossing over to correct lanes, taking the exit to Lower La Porta. Left eastbound Dutch London. Taking middle left lane, careful there's a G-Wagon. Continue eastbound Dutch London. Crossing over to correct lanes now.
Okay.
Approaching Maze Mike Arena.
Alright, let's see how many people are chasing this thing. Oh, there's plenty.
Okay. Is the main target, right?
Eugene and Conor McGregor. They both have warrants. Conor McGregor has a warrant for attempted murder of government employee.
Okay, from westbound Utopia, left to the parking lot, southbound we're behind the warehouses.
Yeah, exit. I'm running around.
Okay, from taking BCB.
They came out on off of what is this? Exceptionalist Way. They're going to be exiting out onto Utopia Parkway. They're wrapping around at no negative. They're going to be going towards the docks again. Somebody go stay on the outside, please. They're going to be wrapping around. They're going to be by the dock area off of Utopia. They're going to be continuing through this little gap here by the warehouse area. Still continuing in the dock area off of Utopia, going through these silos, going to be heading into the canals. We're going to be merging northbound now into the canals off of Utopia Parkway. Braking hard brake, they're going to be there you go, good shot. Going to be going back into the canals here, still heading westbound off of Grove now. What the hell they're doing? They're continuing straight now. They might try to attempt to jump here.
A firm 601 secondary westbound out of the canals, attempting a minus 50, they've flipped again. Rolling into the canals westbound.
Yeah, just go for a little
Below
walk.
Alta Street. Maintaining westbound in reverse.
Break really quick. With that pursuit, do you guys have ground units comfortable on it to where I can take comms briefly?
Hey, firm, we have 4
can
units.
take comms if you
have
need.
4. Really quick, if there are any units that were shot at, doesn't matter if you went down, if shots are fired in your direction from the 37 Alpha, I need you to 311 your call sign.
Walking through the sun. Yes.
Maintaining northbound Lola Porter, coming off Lola Porter, right eastbound towards Alta Street, right southbound towards Innocence, left Innocence eastbound.
You better be slowing down. You better be slowing down. Slow the fuck down.
Left northbound Power Street.
Heckin' frickin' stupid Shane Powers. Stupid heckin' frickin' dumb
Northbound Power,
Shane
spun
Powers.
out. At the H North, northbound. U-turn.
Do you want to open P?
Eastbound, Allen's Apple.
Eugene's claiming he has a house robbery he has to go to.
Hello.
Copper, were you
Here's
in
McGregor,
Snow shot at the bridge
he has the bigger
situation?
warrant.
No, because we
They're sniffing cocaine.
we
They're
disabled both
sniffing
of
the
the cars,
cocaines.
and they drove into the tree, and then they got out and shot at other officers that were ground units surrounding them, and we just shot the guy in the
Eugene is
back
still
and put him down.
getting drugs in.
Okay, all right.
They're
They
out.
didn't have an
They're out.
opportunity
They're all
to
sniffing.
shoot at us, I don't think.
Wait,
Okay.
what the fuck?
So
You
when
go-
I pushed through the bridge,
Yeah.
I got on the back side of the
I think it's
GTR.
Eugene already.
Officer!
Only seen one.
I think
And when
there
and then I shot him in the back, and he looked at me. Then he got shot in the back.
there were officers that were still shooting after I already called
Westbound
out that they
Adam's Apple.
were down, and I think officers were shooting each other.
I was shooting the individual
Westbound
in the
Adam's
car
Apple, he's really
because
Yeah, I
although he
don't
was
think
slumped
I don't know
over,
if you did, but I think
I'm
other
gonna go
people
get
were
the,
getting very
mobile.
overzealous, and there's a lot of.
oh,
there's-
you're right. Brandon called out.
These
He
warrants
was-
are petty.
Brandon, you
McGregor
got
has a
shot
warrant
by
shooting
someone,
the mayor
right?
and
An officer?
I'm pretty
Like
sure
after
he
they
got
were
shot
down?
by a cop.
Okay, yeah.
You got 195 in Adam's Apple?
Okay, yeah. All right. Thank you, Copper. I just wanted to figure out
Take
if you and
over
Snow
Thompson,
were
any
shot
other
at.
Continue northbound
Good shit,
Alton
by the way,
train tracks.
disabling those cars.
195.
Yeah, that was
He's
nuts.
washed.
Yeah,
Talk to you
mobile.
later.
All right, see.
Bye.
Westbound. Yeah, it's heading westbound in a parking lot.
Oh, you have a problem with Smash Mouth being stuck in your mouth, your head?
Continue northbound Alta, left,
What do you
westbound
mean?
into Altitude Apartments Park. He's asking for help
Smash
on
Mouth is a
radio.
classic.
Coming back to Alta
Like
now.
Bach.
Going over a wall, he's
Like as soon
tased.
as you hear it, you know exactly what you're in for.
Logan is going for cuffs. There's a black color Sanchez here waiting for him.
God damn it. Would you prefer the butthole surfers?
He's getting on the bike. Continue southbound.
Just chase them off.
Okay.
Call for cuffs. He's been tased
McGregor's
again.
tased again.
What the
Bike is
fuck
coming
are you
in.
guys doing?
Sorry, no, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
What are you
I
doing?
fell in here. It wasn't
Oh,
intentional,
you
I swear.
fell? Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
my knees are
mine
sore.
the spike's still in the
Okay.
How have you
He's
been,
on
madam?
the bike southbound Alta.
Super great, super great. You
Where's
guys
Adam's
out for a
Apple?
lovely ride together, enjoying the nice
Yeah,
weather?
he's holding my waist and stuff, you know.
You know, that's love, man. That's love.
Yeah. You love me, right, Reckon?
Yeah,
Right,
I do love
northbound
you.
lane.
That's great.
In a brotherly way, though, you know?
Right. And you wanted to show him a trick? That's how you fell in here?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just show him my trick of love.
Oh, okay, very cool. Well,
Alright.
don't
you have a great
trespass
day.
Like, what are
again,
you doing
otherwise
here?
I'll
Yeah,
shoot
well,
you.
No,
How did you end up in
Left
there?
westbound.
Speed on me, you can pass because I have canine.
We're good for now. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, northbound Basie Avenue, correction Magellan. Right, northbound San Carlos Way. Right, southbound Basie Avenue. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Prosperity Promenade. Then northbound through Promenade.
Do.
Then northbound Prosperity Street. right eastbound behind Hayes. Now eastbound Del Perro left, northbound Moorwood Boulevard left. Secondary lost visual.
Northbound North Rockford Drive. Crossing Cougar, approaching West Eclipse. Continuing all the way north, North Rockford Drive. Enter the university. Going down a little bit, passing the court center, continue northbound.
So on secondary northbound North Rockford Drive, approaching the gas station. Maintaining northbound North Rockford. Slowing left westbound off road. Sending it up towards westbound Banham Canyon Drive. So on DCV.
We continue west on the mountains, DCV as well. Explorers. Not great.
61 code 6 westbound. Continuing westbound towards Great Ocean.
We need someone on Great Ocean.
433's just got on air, West Eclipse.
I mean, it is stolen, but I'm pretty sure it's a stolen local car.
They could have tried to go to Court Center as well. No visual.
61 code 6 code center.
More towards Great Ocean.
Does the PD tow get regular tow jobs too? Do.
Matthew Spector, PD tow.
Hey, Spectre, this is Trooper Copper, the state police. Can you tow a vehicle from Legion Square for me?
I don't see anything.
Sure thing, ma'am. I'll be right on my way.
Alright, I'll just tell you what it is. It's a Weasel news van. It's parked on the sidewalk across from the Fleeka at Legion Square.
All right, I should be right there.
And it should
Has
be
it been marked?
ready to go, yeah.
276 to LPDM 300.
All right.
Okay.
I'll be
Thank
right
you very
there.
much.
Appreciate you.
Alright, see.
Yeah, covered all the way to Great Ocean, nothing. They probably just continue West Eclipse.
If comms are free right now, we just found human bones, a human finger, a bunch of Adderall on this guy. What the fuck is going on here?
I just saw them towards West Eclipse. They continue southbound in Great Ocean. Lost visual, but they continue south.
What the fuck?
Probably gonna go towards West Eclipse and the gas station.
A firm 61 southbound South Rockford.
Southbound Great Ocean.
Is this Eugene eating people again? Or he harvests people, doesn't he?
Did you see if they took West Eclipse?
Negative.
I don't see them on
You
the
could live off
mountain
of
as well.
pistachio and crab legs. Are they usually paired together?
Push through Del Piero Tunnel, see if they went this way.
No? Okay. That's just a personal preference.
Eastbound Del Piero seems clear.
61, I got 2 individuals in the store above Burger Short, clothing store on Prosperity Promenade with a black colored Sanchez outside.
76.
Rooms running down towards Burger Short. Unsure the individuals.
You guys are
Flight color
UTL?
suit. We're currently code 6, standby. It might be a burger shot. You still have visual on them?
There's a blue motorcycle going eastbound San Andreas. The driver
Eastbound
has a
San
picture.
Andreas, it's Eugene and I think McGregor. They're on Del Piero, U-turning, westbound, going into the tunnel. Continue down through Del Piero tunnel, incorrect lanes.
We could use motor if there's still one.
They're taking the squeeze. And they've U-turned eastbound, Quality Way, coming up to Bay City. Cutting across, going behind the bank.
You guys need motor?
Yes.
If possible, right, eastbound, Red Desert, left, northbound through the alleyway. West, going back towards Bay City. I've PCB'd around that corner. I think they went out to Marathon.
Oh, we should have went north.
Desert.
Lost visual?
A firm lost visual in the alley.
Sure you called that right away.
I did say I lost visual.
Which direction travel?
They just turned westbound towards Bay City, and I couldn't see if they took the right turn to Marathon or kept going on. I think they may have took the squeeze through to Bay City, and then they likely just went either on the pier or back down to the freeway.
So on code 6 pit.
That's Travis Code 6, southbound Bay City.
Here appears to be code 4.
This will definitely be worth it, right?
Code 4 down to the gas station.
Okay, this is not worth it.
There's a street race going towards Mirror Park, guys.
Copy that.
At least like 10 cars. They're heading in Mirror Park right now.
What you got? Do you guys manage a play read on that?
On the Cognoscenti or the bike?
The bike.
238 didn't work.
A firm I did, it came back to Eugene.
Copy.
601, so be on the Cognoscenti/back chase, so we clear to pull that code 4.
We've spotted a street race southbound on Popular Street. Multiple vehicles. I saw a Vendetta GTR, silver in colour, another sports vehicle. There's about 10 of them. We're southbound on Popular.
Copy that.
433 or just
We are right westbound Capital.
We're gonna get Air One.
We've got an Energy Retro. We're still going northbound on Little Bighorn and then left towards the hospital. We've got an S15, we've got an Energy Retro, we've got a GTR. We're going westbound in front of Crusade. Right. West on Innocence. We've got someone called St. Gomez, if possible, man them. Left onto the freeway. Oh, they're all crashing, going onto the freeway. Olympic. Holding for a right, going onto Upper La Porta. Northbound Upper La Porta. Holding for the turn off towards Palomino. Oh, one of the cars 50 did really hard, but still westbound. Approaching Palomino, right. Northbound Palomino Avenue. Left at westbound Dorset. Seems like they're running the Breeze trial left, west of the Heritage. And continuing around by the Movie Set Studios, and now northbound onto Marathon, and then immediate left north onto Movie Star.
Stupid
Left
electrical
westbound
bombs.
onto South
We're
Boulevard
gonna
Del
be
Perro.
totally
We've got a Qatar Baloche and we've got quite a few Mandem people here. Can you see that? It's towards Dorset, left westbound Dorset,
No, the
immediate right,
bookshelf,
northbound west
no.
Eclipse. On West Eclipse Boulevard. Right, southbound onto Mad Wayne Thunder, left eastbound onto Spanish Avenue. So this is the Breeze trial, so you can go onto Palomino, catch it there. Unsure how many tracks they've done.
26.
Head on.
Don't turn into me, bitch. Why would
Nearly
you do
found
that?
Spanish crossing over San Vitas and Las Lagunas. Approaching Power. Left northbound on Meteor Street. And right eastbound on Pinewood Boulevard.
They're there.
Bound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Hey, you're doing really good.
And a left. We're going to be cutting them off through Mirror Park. They're going through East Mirror Drive. We're continuing southbound on Mirror Park Boulevard. They'll be exiting and continuing right westbound onto San Andreas.
Do you want to pick a target?
Yes.
Go ahead and find one, because currently they're all just behind us.
Preferably the winner. They earned a parade of cops.
Stick on the black S15. It's going southbound, popular.
Alright, let's get as much details as we can about this.
Copy. The RO is Denzel Wallace. We're going to be going westbound on Capitol Boulevard. Right, northbound Little Bighorn Avenue. Cutting across towards Crusade. Continuing westbound Crusade. Crossing in front of SMH. Right west onto Innocence. And now northbound on Elgin, left westbound onto Olympic Freeway. Oh, we were going too fast.
So
we're still with them. Westbound Olympic. And holding for the right-hand turn, northbound onto La Porta. We've got 2 units behind us. If we can get one more on Air 1, then we can find a channel.
I'm just happy.
I can grab Air 1.
That'd be great. We're still westbound, and then a right northbound onto Palomino. Once we've got Air 1 up and overhead, then we can switch channel if we find this one.
I thought that was them again on their motorcycle, trying to get into the PD.
Team West is transitioning north, approaching Marathon Ave. Right eastbound Marathon. Left northbound moves that way.
Hello.
Rose?
Left westbound South Boulevard
Great.
Apparel.
Thank you so much, Copper.
Right northbound through the alleyways up to tennis courts.
It is. It's already even better now that you're here.
Alright, we're going through the alleyway towards Dorset Drive. And left westbound on to Dorset, immediate right onto West Eclipse Boulevard.
07 attaching.
Copy that. So we're still eastbound on West Eclipse. Right southbound onto Mad Wayne Thunder.
I believe Matthew Antos' vehicle's at the front of the pack.
Copy that. We've got a lot of Mandem people on this. We're still eastbound on Spanish.
Yeah, I also got St. Gomez's plate.
Yep, we got that one too. Eastbound on Spanish, approaching that HSU unit. Passing over Las Lagunas. And crossing over Alta, approaching Power, passing over Power, left northbound onto Meteor. We double took a good line, and accidentally hit him. We're right eastbound. Alright, we've got Air 1 overhead. Let's switch to channel 1.
Alright, we are heading into Muir Park at the curve where the gas station is. Now onto East Muir Drive, southbound. Now Muir Park Boulevard south to San Andreas West. Taking Supply Street north to Popular. Now Popular south. Reaching Capitol. Westbound. Passing Little Bighorn, going north. Onto Crusade, west. Over Capitol towards Innocence. Innocence west. There's a tow truck oncoming, be careful. There's a lot of traffic in this intersection of Innocence and Elgin. They're north on Elgin towards Olympic.
Holy freaking crap, I'm getting old.
Olympic West.
Happy 27 years, hero.
I hope you guys are on this channel.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, North Florida.
I'll throw I'm on it too.
Taking the off-ramp to Palomino. The slow local vehicle on the on-ramp north on Palomino to Dorset. Dorset West. On the Heritage West.
Where does this start?
Finish happen you.
Marathon East. North Movie Star Way.
That's where it stops.
South Boulevard Del Perro West. North through the alleyway towards the tennis courts. About to exit the alleyway. Crossing over Dorset to West Eclipse Boulevard eastbound. Passing Richmond. Slowing down from Mad Wayne Thunder south. Eastbound on Spanish Avenue. There's a lot of stopped local vehicles on Spanish, so be careful. About to approach Meteor.
Oh, that's up. This will be the end, so pit site books approved.
They are taking south on Meteor. Trying to go, no, still going southbound Meteor. Now Elgin south. Passing Pillbox upper. Still southbound Elgin towards Adams Apple Boulevard. Onto Olympic West. Staying in the right-hand lanes for northbound La Puerta. Crossing over into oncoming lanes northbound La Puerta. They're in the far left lanes. Taking the ramp to Del Perro southbound. Or westbound, sorry, my bad. Approaching Rockford and the tunnel. Oncoming lanes going into the tunnel of VCB. I'm gonna go to the other side.
I'm gonna stick around this side. What's the direction again?
S15, it is going Quality Way, eastbound, U-turning, gonna be on Bay Tree, or no, I'm sorry, Bay City, southbound. San Andreas East. Passing Burger Shot. Movie Star Way north.
I'm gonna stick around this side. What's the direction again? S15, it is going Quality Way, eastbound, U-turning, gonna be on Bay Tree, or no, I'm sorry, Bay City, southbound.
San Andreas East. Passing Burger Shot. Movie Star Way north. Approaching Life Invader. Westbound on South Boulevard Del Perro. Turning left southbound towards Marathon, passing the garage. They're going into the parking garage eastbound VCB.
Making a U-turn, coming back out, coming back down. And then left northbound towards Boulevard Del Perro.
They're going through the alleyways towards the tennis courts, approaching Dorset. Dorset West. South North Rockford. Collision with locals. They're facing eastbound. Oh, I missed them. Sorry. North. They're on Cougar, going east. Through the alleyways towards the tennis courts. Coming out to Dorset. Going back into the hotel. They're going to be back in the same alleyways by the tennis courts. Near the parking garage. Southbound towards Boulevard Del Perro.
Spikes down to the south, spikes down.
Crossing over is successful. They crashed in front of the Fleeca on Boulevard Del Perro. Getting mobile again. We're west. Approaching North Rockford. Nice spikes. That was beautiful.
Telling him where he is on the radio. He's doing
there's
this.
a lot
Get
of people
ready.
that just parked in the parking garage just to the northwest of you guys. They're just gonna be watching.
He said, we're gonna light him up, but just be on your guard. I don't know if he's trying to bait us.
He said what? They're gonna do what?
He said, just do it. We're gonna light them up on their radio. I don't know if he's trying to bait us, but he's pretty good for 77.
Copy that. You have a lot of cars that are in the area.
Go back there.
I think Gomez is about to approach you guys at the intersection. There he is.
So let's try and move this away from the Mandem area, because the Mandem car, we're in the area.
We're west on Boulevard Del Perro. Head on with a local vehicle.
Vehicles pulling up, three
Safe is
vehicles
back.
pulling up.
Looks like we have two interference vehicle, the pink and gray pearlescent and another black gray one.
There's also a black
White.
GTR.
Yeah,
We
copy
need you
that.
guys on scene. We've got multiple experience vehicles. We're gonna be on Marathon now.
13 route. 56 route.
Push away these cars that are bumping into our boxing vehicles. If someone's doubled up, can we 311 for 77s?
Yeah, we've got two. Do we want some more?
Alright, copy that. Making a breakaway south on North Rockford Drive, approaching San Andreas. Hit into Bob Smith.
Oh my god.
We're at the intersection of Vespucci and North or South Rockford Drive. Eagles breaking away on Vespucci going into the canals. Westbound.
So, but what do you want to do here? Because they're just going to keep breaking the box and it's going to be endless. So.
We need to... There's 4 interference, so I think we should probably get 1 or 2 more.
One
and
of the
then outnumber them
R35
massively.
is flipped.
And then I think we should have a 2-layered box where we have like 10 cars around it as just to prove a point against this bullshit. Just everybody get around the car.
We might have it boxed here, Magellan and Sandcastle Way.
I'm pushing the local into the box as well.
Perfect.
Everybody get in the spots.
If you're doing interference, maintain what you're doing.
He's out on foot.
So the driver's out on foot. He has a white t-shirt, black stab vest. It looks like he has white shoes,
Go mobile.
Dakota,
black
get in your car
hair
and go
or a
mobile.
hat.
Paul, can you get mobile?
Westbound on a sidewalk. He's on the radio crying and begging for someone to do something. Help me. He's almost to BC. Never mind. He's on the grass running south back towards Vespucci. He's getting into the pink and gray.
He got inside the car, the beige one.
Vehicles going southbound on Vespucci, approaching South Rockford Drive. It's kind of like a eggshell white. Northbound on South Rockford Drive, passing the colorful garage. This passenger of this vehicle is the driver of our target vehicle from the 94. They have a white t-shirt and a black vest on. We're eastbound on Boulevard Del Perro, approaching Life Invader. Approaching Dorset, taking Dorset east. Continuing Dorset east, we're approaching Las Lagunas. Las Lagunas north. I'm temporarily VCB around the building.
Right, spot occupation.
Right, break.
Copy that.
Units on the car. We're just gonna so just break off and just
10-9?
put a car on Magellan and Sandcastle.
Yo, we are impounding this car. I
Okay,
don't
copy
care
that.
about the driver. The whole point is they're desperate for this car, so this is what we're securing.
I'll repeat, I saw the Vendetta car parked right next to Rockford Drive in the alleyway where it splits for Vespucci.
Okay, this vehicle's in the parking lot that's between Vespucci and San Andreas, south on Lower Power. Approaching Vespucci east. South Elgin.
We only have CVPIs on it at the moment.
Adams Apple Boulevard west. This vehicle appears to have a red underglow. Approaching Calais. North Calais. Approaching Vespucci again. Vespucci west or east. Going into the parking lot of the white garage.
Continuing north.
Slowing down. Taking Ginger off-road towards Del Perro west. Taking the off-ramp for South Rockford Drive. North. Into the movie star lot east. Onto Heritage East. North Movie Star Way. Marathon West. North on Morningwood onto Boulevard Del Perro East. Approaching Life Invader again.
I'm just gonna say, units on scene that GTR fixing the car right now in that 94.
There's a GT63 in the area too, for Salvador Shoro.
Or Hawick East. Just passing the Rockford Plaza. Just temporarily VCB behind the building. I lost visual, code 16. I think I regained eyes, Occupation Avenue eastbound. Passing the construction site. South Elgin. Their one's 35%. Continuing South Elgin, approaching Adams Apple Boulevard. West Adams Apple Boulevard. South Alta.
Continuing south.
Taking Carcer. Direction Carson. We're eastbound. Approaching Mega Mall. North Davis. McDonald East. South Broge. Carson West. Going back to Innocence. Air 1 is 15% in the red. Slowing down on the train tracks. Roads, are you comfortable-ish?
I can keep up with it mostly, yeah. Left westbound Adams Apple.
Alright, I'm RTV. I'm RTV.
Taking a right northbound Calais. Northbound Calais. Left westbound San Andreas. Continue push westbound San Andreas, approaching North Rockford, cutting across the grass onto North Rockford, northbound. Passing the studio.
Food.
Opposite lane, slow in, right, eastbound Boulevard Del Piero. Left, northbound Morningwood. Left, westbound, whatever this road's called, past Manham Gates, right, northbound. Right, eastbound West Eclipse. On PCB round the corner.
Isn't that interesting, Stambro? Oh.
Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, heavy traffic. Full setting eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. They're taking this as a long straight, and I guarantee they'll stick to it the whole way.
Thank you for the 27 years.
I'll be on
They took a right there.
Oh, fuck.
Believe they lane took a left on VCB currently.
I got him. Eastbound through the Carsway Tunnel.
Sparky came one into the
Left northbound towards Haywick. Cover west, I'm covering east. East, right southbound Las Lagunas. Continuing southbound Las Lagunas. Westbound Dorset Drive. That's in the Meadow Center, so westbound Dorset. Left southbound through the alley. I don't know if they went left or right. Likely right.
Shit.
On VCB. They could be around Palomino. They went left.
Palomino and what?
Philly Short Jump. Short Jump is where I lost them.
I believe they may have pulled north on Tate Milton.
Yeah, VCB.
Yeah, VCB here. I'll push up Sam Fighters.
6 along, code 6 westbound.
Everyone's overhead, I'm code 60.
It's possible they cut west towards the, like the little movie studio side entrance from Palomino. Or not movie studio, but the alleyways that run parallel to Del Perro. I didn't see it. They had distance. I'm gonna clear underground here.
S14 is loaded up. We're heading to the impound.
We're moving to the impound with the vehicle.
For BCB on that, everyone, can you go over the impound and clear it as well?
Yeah, I'll head that way when I'm done code 60.
Be advised, there was multiple vehicles in the area involved in this, so they might try something.
There was also a lot of gunfire about 3 to 4 minutes ago at the impound lot. I don't think it was related, but just be advised.
That first three is almost the scene.
Alright, Air 1's redirecting to the toilet yard.
Takes a while breaking off vehicle maintenance.
I documented St. Gomez vehicle. It's in the canals, in the water. The submarine unit doesn't want to pick it up, and a tow truck won't be able to get it.
You have St. Gomez's car? That was in the race as well, so you can impound that if you get to it.
Unfortunately, we can't get to it. As I said, tow truck can't get down to it, and our submarine unit isn't coming to pick it up.
Copy.
Correct. Alright, Air 1 overhead of the tow yard.
Do you see anybody on Copper?
Anybody on foot? What'd you say? There's a helicopter
roof.
parked on the roof of the Cypress
Yeah.
warehouse. It's
be
a black
advised, that's
fogger,
where
and
the
there's a
shooting
one
was.
person on a radio running on foot near the Frogger.
You tell if they're running red clothes, BSK affiliation. It looks like BSK are in a gang war, and this is like a castle that they're currently defending.
Okay. I don't have a co-pilot, so I can't really get details of what the person looks like. There's a red vehicle parked in the alleyway to the west of the tow yard, between the tow yard and the warehouses.
Red
Looks like
vehicle
it's-
is no lost rider. BSK.
Okay, copy that. Maybe with us being in the area, it'll deter them from shooting each other more over here. Actually, there's two people down on the ground outside of a vehicle inside the parking lot surrounding the Cypress building on the north side. A red vehicle just pulled in to the west. There's a red vehicle on the sidewalk for the exit on the north side of the Cypress parking lot. Looks like it's waiting.
Alright, cars impounded.
Copy that. We'll direct our efforts to cleaning up the shooting. Richie's going to transition to channel 2, see if traffic's fluid.
Okay, everyone's gonna transition to channel 2.
Going to the bank in front of Old VLC Havoc.
376.
Okay,
And
units
for
that,
making contact.
226 is 76.
that are transferring over to the Cypress building, there's two suspects that are laying down on the ground next to a black vehicle on the north side of the warehouse parking lot. The northwestern side of the parking lot. PBSO, you're gonna see him to your left.
I got eyes.
I don't know where the suspect went that was running around the helicopter on top of the Cypress warehouse.
It looks like 3 down individuals, 2 BSK, 1 Marabunta.
Did that red car relocate over here?
Tour around.
No.
Erwan, do you see anything on the bridge directly to our south, that big bridge?
Oh, let me check. I don't see any stopped vehicles. I also don't have a co-pilot. I don't see anyone on the bridge, though.
The Howick bank, can we move to channel 3?
Oh, all 3 down individuals directly next to the Cypress Flats building, or the Hangar Way building, they're all Marabunta.
The fuck is that? Is it a motorcycle? Huh.
This third one with the other 2.
Pepper, are you on this 3?
Yeah, I'm in Air 1.
Okay, let's go back to 1. I think Stubble wanted us to come back to 1.
Okay. If you're at the Cypress building, go back to 1. Everyone's back on the channel. There's a white car that looks abandoned outside of the parking lot walls to the east. It's off-road, almost underneath the bridge overpass. But just check it if anybody is inside and needs medical.
Is EMS on 3?
Have EMS been requested on? Because we're not on Main Freak, so they may not hear us.
They have. Fire 911. We've had somebody responding, but I don't know if they stopped channel.
Found another suspect in the laying down. I don't. It's gonna be in the alleyway parallel to the eastern door to the Cypress building. Are there any units that can come over this way?
Chris, right.
Basically, in the alley. Do you see him on your right? I think there's more than one person down. If we can get another unit here.
Got one Marabou 47.
Could I maybe get someone as a co-pilot just to thermal the area?
You can pick me up on the roof, Copper, if you want. Hello.
Hello.
We have a triage point. We have 3 down Maraboutas over here.
We're gonna just kind of glide around this whole area because I found this white car over here.
We're in the parking lot of Hangar Way with 3.
There's nothing surrounding it.
All right, we're gonna check underneath here and see if somebody tried to drop down and then fell to their death.
I have nothing on thermals.
Do you see anything on the bridge?
Nope.
Okay. Anything back here?
Only locals near the bridge towards, yeah.
Anyone on the roof?
Nope. If you go a little bit further north, no, I
Your
have
triage in
nothing.
Hangar Way,
Helicopter
right by,
is clear as well. Let's go over here, yeah.
This little cubby directly to our east to triage. We got 3
Anything?
47s directly by
Nothing
the
at all.
Hangar Way. Do you want to bring them over there?
Alright, let's check
meant
over
your break?
here.
EMS, are you on channel 1?
Affirm.
Thank you. Can we get you to roll in, please? My
I have
guy's
nothing.
bleeding all over the place.
Okay.
4.
The area is pretty much clear. We don't find any other down individual.
Okay.
We're just going to hold our 47s over here then.
I wanted to see if any cars were shot out on the highway trying to get away. I'll check popular too.
Stubble, are you on radio? Send it. Want to bring these 347s over there, or do you want us to keep them over here? No, you have 3 more? Yes, 3 more.
First stage at the Cypress. We should bring everybody there.
Okay, yeah, we'll just redirect to that then, because we've got 2 here, and then we'll have all 5 together. Confirm.
I see nothing.
Yeah.
How many 47s do you have on scene?
5.
10-4.
I'm on thermals. I don't sense anything in the area.
Okay, we'll head back over. Give them overhead.
Runk 0RN gifted a tier 1 sub to
Once you get over here, I'm gonna scale those up to the
X4320. They have given 141 gift subs in the channel.
All 3 of them.
That's very kind of you, Run.
We had BSK driving around on their feet, so if any of them went down, they got picked up.
For later, my car is parked on the right.
I see it.
Pretty thin on units for this call.
I'm collecting evidence over here by Hangar Way.
Over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb to the top of this building and collect evidence real quick while they're getting medical.
Jimbo, wait up, I can
Climbing
go
on
with you.
top of the Cypress, there's going to be the helicopter abandoned there. Just make sure to
You can
document the
fly,
heli.
right?
Excuse me?
You can fly, right?
No. I know how, but I'm not certain.
You wanna fly that Frogger to Mission Row?
Oh yeah. I could
Excellent.
fly that Frogger back to Mission Row PD if you guys want.
What a
Should I
great
ask
idea.
Lovesick?
What a great idea, DuPont.
No, but like, should I ask Lovesick or?
Lovesick, are you on the radio?
Yeah, I missed the fantastic idea. What was it?
I'm gonna have DuPont fly this Frogger back to Mission Row.
Is there a doubled up unit on scene?
Unless Lovesick wants to do it.
Candace is double up. Candace can fly.
No. It's for Candace to bring back my charger. It's parked across your spot, guys.
Yeah, I'll let her know.
Maybe there's drugs in the glove box.
Maybe.
Nothing.
It's parked so fucking
Alright,
close, so holy fuck.
Yeah.
There's blood up here.
I'm gonna get away while you.
Yeah, you guys might want. Oh,
Yeah, wait until they're done taking pictures and then.
you have time. I'm slim jimming it. Might end really bad, guys. Almost done.
Hey, I'm gonna move away Air 1 just in case.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute, who's flying?
No, nobody.
No one is flying that helicopter.
Okay, I was that was a very
Come on,
loud.
get back
bang.
in. We're getting out of here.
I got a lot of
Nice
casings,
work,
projectiles, and DNA over here.
Thank you very much.
On the eastern
Yeah.
side of this building that we're on.
Drop me off at my car, please.
Cover that, good boy. There are multiple vehicles around this area, but unless we have 71s from them, I don't think we have enough to put them in for gang-related or violent.
We do have 71s from earlier.
That was
Yeah,
awesome.
okay, so what I'm saying, if we have that vehicle, and we have those 71s, then we'll do it. But if we don't have both, then we can't do it. The vehicles of note, there is one to our northeast, it is to the west of Orchardville, then you have a bike to the southeast of Cypress, and a lowrider to the northeast. OTT is the RO of the lowrider, we have Hallie Hannon is the RO of the bike, the other BSK car unknown. We should be focusing on this for the next like 2 or 3 minutes. We'll probably be able to roll out, and then once we're at S and H, we can get units to break off if they need assistance to the SP cause.
Everyone's gonna RTB and get fuel.
Over that.
And if anybody wants to be a co-pilot or someone trying to become a pilot and wants to ride with an FTO. Okay, copy that.
Hold on, where exactly was your charger?
How did Copper drop me down because the heli rotor exploded?
It
okay,
disintegrated.
Hey Stubbs, there's a lowrider convertible to our east, right behind some of these crates, to the east of where I am. I'm looking right at it.
RO is OTT.
Okay, copy that. There was another vehicle too that Lovesick and I saw registered to Crack Sparrow, where one of the Marabunta was found, but there was no casings or DNA at that scene.
We're good with casings up here. I bet you there's going to be some on the
ignores
bridge
you?
to the southeast. Up to you guys if you want to.
You
What?
want 3 co-pilots for Air 1?
Yeah, yes, I do.
But okay, come on, let's go. Let's go. 3
Wait.
co-pilots. Woo!
I copper.
Road trip.
Can we take turns flying, copper?
Do you want to go first?
Yes.
We can't swap midair. We don't have any extra seats.
I don't really want to go
swap.
first.
Wait,
You
I
guys
didn't
can go
refuel
first,
it.
though.
Did I?
Oh, you haven't refueled it?
I don't know. Did I?
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm doing it.
Okay. Are you guys on 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
Northbound, come on, San Andreas.
Right, I'm on
eastbound
3.
San Andreas. Meteorite, southbound.
You know what they say? It takes 2 to
Tango.
Coming on Vespucci. Right, westbound.
Yeah.
Who says that?
Left,
Me.
southbound Power.
Do you guys have food?
Passing Old Benny.
Yeah, I do, actually.
That's what it takes to fly this
Apple,
helicopter.
passing Old
Yeah, we just got food from Burger Shot.
You didn't just get food from Burger Shot. You denied picking it up, man.
I didn't want it.
Thank you.
It's kind of rude. Whatever. It's kind of fatty food. Kind of gives me an upset stomach. It's got good in the moment, and then I remember why I don't eat food like that. You know.
That's my new.
You got a point, Roland.
Has this moved to a different channel, or?
Next, if we've not got enough yet to move.
Oh, copy. I guess I'll make sure. Continuing
Okay,
southbound,
let's
it's changing eastbound since vehicle 15. Going northbound Laporta Freeway, incorrect
Put your
lane.
seatbelts on.
You called me fat earlier, man.
Freeway,
I'm so sorry, man. No, it kind of made me not want to eat more.
Taking the Elgin left, northbound Elgin.
We're just looking on
right, disregard.
It's gonna be behind us. It's going over Vespucci, now in front of us. Air 1, eyes on. We're west on San Andreas, underneath upper. Continuing west. Underneath Laporta.
Roland, I'm sorry I called you fat earlier.
Approaching South Rockford Drive.
Are you sorry?
Slowing down to go southbound on South Rockford Drive. Onto Vespucci West. Oh my god. North on Prosperity.
I am sorry.
Losing control back onto San Andreas. What? East. Hold on, because I'll read it in a second.
I don't forgive you.
Oh no. You need to find it in your heart for forgiveness. Otherwise, you're gonna carry that burden forever. Slowing down to go into the white garage southbound.
I'm gonna carry it
southbound
forever.
on Vespucci.
I don't care. That was rude as
Carry
hell.
it forever. Vehicle U-turning back northbound, coming on San Andreas. U-turning southbound, coming back towards Vespucci.
Taking Calais going south. Onto Innocence east.
This is my first time flying in forever, by the way.
Oh, good. Onto Laporta Freeway southbound.
Don't worry, you're doing great, Pasty. Thank you.
What the fuck? Oncoming lanes
Another
continue
opening
southbound Laporta towards Miriam Turner overpass. Slowing for a break in the wall off-road down towards Atopia Parkway, southbound facing towards Greenwich. They're underneath the overpass. Never mind, they're northbound on Atopia. Now east. Approaching Exceptionalist. Approaching the dirt jump. Taking the dirt jump. We're on Dutch London eastbound. North back onto Atopia, going through the parking lots. Approaching Dorset, or sorry, Davis south.
No, a little higher.
Crossing over
You're all
Alta
altitude
to
high.
Mutiny,
My bad, man.
or Arsenal West. Onto, what am I doing? South Rockford Drive. We're northbound South Rockford Drive. Palomino East. North through the parking lot to Ginger and Vespucci. Vespucci East.
Oh, he's gonna keep going this way.
Peaceful Street North. San Andreas West. And south through the red parking garage.
Doing southbound on Vespucci.
We're westbound on Vespucci. South Calais. Lindsay Circus West. Spinning out. North on Palomino.
That was a weird crash.
Vehicle stopped in the intersection. Be careful. Approaching Dorset. Dorset West. Left-hand turn southbound back towards Del Perro, but in the alleyways, now west. We're over by Dorset and Heritage. They're turning around westbound, or correction, eastbound on Palomino, crossing over Palomino towards the Palomino jump to Del Perro. They're not taking the jump. They're turning northbound towards Dorset. Now Rockford North. Approaching Del Perro. Boulevard Del
What's
Perro.
your fuel?
We're like 70.
Oh, okay.
Almost to West Eclipse. West Eclipse westbound. Continuing north onto, was this Milton? No, eastbound back to West Eclipse Boulevard east. Passing Tequila La.
There's something that's like tricking my mind. When I look at the car in prime, like the actual target vehicle, it kind of looks like a police car. It's weird. It's
Same.
freaking me out.
Los Lagunas to Clinton eastbound.
It's like
Passing
an egg.
Alta.
It's
Yeah.
like an egg? What are you talking about?
I thought it was a cop car too. From, oh fuck. Benwell Place north.
What car is it that
Approaching
we're
the entrance
following?
to the Vinewood Bowl.
What is it? Is it a Model S?
Vinewood Park Place eastbound. Slightly off-road. Trying to go over Los Santos Freeway. Now curving southbound off-road. Oncoming lanes, Los Santos Freeway southbound.
Driver of the vehicle is wearing all white, by the way.
Driver of the vehicle is wearing all white. Is there a passenger?
I didn't find it here.
Oh, I'll check it out. Still continuing southbound into correct lanes, crossing over to the off-ramp to Hawick. Crossing over Hawick to South Elgin.
The Model S just has like a really fat fucking sunroof.
Getting onto
on
Del
it, so I
Perro
can see
Freeway
into it.
westbound.
It's gonna boss me out.
Oncoming lanes westbound. You just passed La Porta. Correct lanes underneath Palomino, Del Perro Freeway.
You can't take an off ramp. I'm gonna gamble it.
Looks like he's taking the off-ramp for North Rockford Drive at the Colorful Garage southbound.
Yeah, that's right.
Wow. San Andreas eastbound. South Decker. We're gonna die.
that was
East.
controlled. That was fun. That was fun.
I'm having fun.
South on Palomino. Lindsay Circus east.
Not
What's the point of
North
these hour
LA?
to 2 hour chases?
This
Okay,
hasn't been
roll.
that long yet, man.
We're going towards San Andreas.
Did you just say okay, rolling to yourself?
San Andreas east.
Or was that Lisa that said that?
You turning past the train tunnel back onto Calais southbound.
It sounded like a really like, all right, let's stop that conversation before it.
Innocence east. There's an oncoming vehicle black.
Oh, but you don't even want to know what Leaf said earlier.
I don't.
He what said do you something,
Innocence
he said
east.
something about you
Passing
earlier.
Carson. North on Power. Adams Apple Boulevard West. North Alta.
Don't need it.
Vespucci West.
Dispatch 528, North Palomino, 38.
North Peaceful
Silver
Street.
color vehicle, 2-door.
No wonder we're in the middle of
additionals on that S++.
Yes, we do. We're
parallel
circling
to
around
the-
southbound through the red parking garage. The driver of this vehicle is wearing all white. It is a black colored Model S. They're continuing south into the Alta Street parking lot.
Tractors
They
off.
are
Wait, no,
U-turning.
vehicles
The
out.
driver is
Vehicles
getting out. The passenger is wearing gray.
Can a person stay with the vehicle?
I don't know where the driver went.
He's currently on.
There's one underneath La Porta wearing a white shirt.
The
and
driver
other
is
one going
underneath
up
La
further.
Porta wearing all white. That's going to be our main target.
Okay,
I don't see him.
He's running westbound underneath La Porta. I do not see him right now. I'm with the car.
We've
He's
got
under
him
the portal.
currently
In the middle under
northwest.
the porta.
Hey, he's
From the radio.
in the grass median on Lower La Porta running south.
Break, you have 2 GTRs approaching from Calais. One's chrome, one's white. Miguel Almir.
Can you get a little bit higher so I can take photos of them?
accepted a
You're like at the
38 on
perfect
that.
height for me to not see anything
Sorry.
with the camera.
There you go.
Now I have no idea where the fuck they are.
Yeah, the black to the south. It was like a guy wearing all white with like a little monkey mask on.
The driver has blue jeans, white t-shirt, and a monkey mask. That is our priority target in this pursuit now that we have the S++ vehicle in custody.
There's a GTR here, probably gonna pick up a passenger. 2
Really
units.
just like me.
Shots fired.
78.
Shots fired.
What's the 20?
Park the freeway. They're shooting from the vehicle. You're clear to open fire from the vehicle.
What's the vehicle?
He was continuing southbound at the black and color GTR. Open fire on the black color GTR.
Down, they're down.
Okay, what's the status on the main vehicle?
Unsure.
Hold on, let me check my shit to see which one he got into. Sorry.
Everyone is still going to be overhead of the silver and colored GTR, which had the driver of the vehicle. And do you want us to continue pursue on this without units on ground, or go back to the actual
It's like
original
chrome.
vehicle?
Go back to the original vehicle.
Take them back. Copy. Okay.
Do we have suspects down from that GTR?
One down from the GTR.
And do you want to bring him to the original spot where we have the vehicle so we can have 77s here and then we can surround it? We can get people. Let's get officers on top of the highway here on Laporte to have our overwatch on
Hey,
this.
get us some altitude so we don't get shot in the face.
310 above
Please.
Leopard.
Whereabouts did they get shot? It was like on the part where it goes to upper La Puerta, right?
I hear a vehicle above us.
There's a charger above you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Roland. I appreciate it.
What additional vehicles
you.
we're looking for?
Chrome and colored GTR occupied, I believe, 3 times.
Oh, let me find out the black vehicle. Hold on.
I need a unit that is doubled up or something to go to PD and get a tow. We have no PD tow on duty.
Why did they shoot? I don't get that.
Copy. Do we have any up units?
So it was a chrome Nismo R35 that the driver got into. Give me a second, I'll give you details of the other car.
Let me know if you need me
Is there
to
any
do
individuals
anything,
wearing a
Max.
pink and color shirt?
You got your gun on you,
individual
so
running in the parking lot.
When I
parallel
tell you
to the vehicle.
shoot, okay?
The suspect, the driver at least, I believe it was a monkey mask with a white t-shirt,
okay.
katana on the back, and then I think there's a female suspect that ran out.
Shots fired?
20?
By La Puerta Freeway? By the construction site? By Little Seoul?
Oh, it's just gonna be north of you guys.
Oh, I have visual of it. It's outside the front of Uwu. There's a downed individual out front of Uwu.
Okay, there's a chrome R35 Nismo, which that our driver of the Model S got into, and then there was also a black R35 Nismo. The chrome-colored vehicle's plate was Medusa.
The vehicle comes back, declares.
The black vehicle was MDNL.
Do the units at the Old Street Apartments with the crashed out Tesla have enough there, or do they need additional?
Negative.
We
only
are
have
two
me and DuPont. We need additional to go get a tow truck, and we
Claire wouldn't do this.
Suspect here for the original site.
Union
Right.
17 MRPD, get a tow truck.
Not little Claire.
We're cleaning up over here on this scene. We're coming over to you
What
guys.
is that dinky
We have a
little
tow truck
car? You
here
see this
for
thing?
the
What'd you say?
black
A dinky
GTR.
what?
This dinky
I
little
don't
car,
know if
like this
anyone
little, like,
has
little
gotten a tow
weenie
truck
car
yet.
over here.
I do have the 95 loaded up, and I'm gonna
How
need
small it is. What is this thing?
MSPD.
Like an Izzy?
You need a 52
Panther.
over at the white garage.
It says a panther.
I have an individual gunshot wounds.
It looks so
Quinn was
tiny
also
and
shot.
weird.
Can we do triage
Like a
to the
little
white garage?
smart car?
Yeah.
Why the white garage?
Mueller, please stop flying solo. I really don't
who's
want to
got
get shot out of the helicopter.
47.
Where are you located?
Right behind you.
Okay, let's head over to the
Especially if
white garage.
these people
just because
are
somewhere that
okay
isn't
with shooting
exposed
cops.
to a spaghetti of freeway on and off ramps.
I agree.
Kip.
Garage is white garage then?
What was that?
White garage. We're pulling up now. It should be code 4. Don't really anticipate much. Let's just go ahead and block the entrances with our vehicle.
Nice up here.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Wait, he said the white
Shane
garage?
Gang's
Who's over there?
Yeah. White garage.
476 with one tow truck. Which car is good need to be towed?
We need the S++ vehicle towed at the apartments.
Do we have enough units at that scene?
It's just me and DuPont.
Wow, shootings at everything. This is crazy. Okay,
I
let me
don't
see.
really get why they shot for this, if I'm
Rona,
honest.
you would like this. Teddy Roosevelt did a surprise war
grab-
on me.
should I grab
So
some
I
evidence
took
right
all
here?
of his cities, including Washington, and left him only with
Yeah, if
Baltimore
possible,
on principle
back to
that he
Black
gets to
Beach,
stay and be in that cursed city. Oh my god.
528, we'll grab it.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
06, I put up a report for the S++. We're getting the vehicle impounded. Me and the Neo we're gonna bring it to the impound lot.
Wow.
There's a black
Good thing
colored
this air
ATV
conditioning
outside.
unit is in a cage.
Slower, it's not going eastbound this
Yeah, it's weird.
Those things are known for biting people.
Hold on a tow for
What the fuck
5
is this song?
seconds.
My name in college
14
was air
minutes. I'm just bringing
conditioning.
the tow for the GTR too.
What did you just say?
You what?
My name in college was air
If you want, we
conditioner.
can roll out together with both tows if
Oh,
you want to
really?
go to the white garage.
How'd you get that nickname,
roll out
Roland?
together.
Hey, phone.
That's exactly what happened because I would bite people.
Classic.
You heard that, Logan?
Fucking classic.
Bite stuff.
Classic Roland
Air
biting.
conditioning units are known to attack people
Pursue the
without
white
warning.
vehicle that fled after we heard the machine gun fire. It is smoking, but if we don't have enough units, it's going to break off. But they just dropped off a passenger, and there's probably going to be a lot of interference. It comes back to Mary Mushkin. It's like a white armored charger.
Have you ever been bitten by a fridge before, Roland?
But if you don't have units, I'll
By
break
a
off.
fridge?
Yeah.
No, never by a fridge.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like pinch, like you close
Yeah,
it too
I'll
fast,
say
and
just
you
break
pinch your
off
hand
for now.
in it or
There's a
something.
lot of officers
Oh,
involved
that's like a
in
bite.
the OS that just happened.
Well, no, yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, why have you?
Yes.
Yep, to the white garage with the tow
One of them
truck,
bit
so
you?
It's gonna be outside.
Okay.
I knew about all the other stuff, but I didn't realize one of them bit you.
Yeah, just dive. Yeah.
Bring tow truck there.
What the fuck?
What?
This car
Sorry, don't
that's below us
I
right
just
now
okay,
just ramped a wall. What is this thing? Can you get a read on it?
Just lightly hit that.
The white thing?
Westbound. This white car that's now south on Calais.
Give me a second. It's a Buffalo STI.
That, it just, you know that you see muscle cars where they like rev up and then they
Right.
can jump a wall? It just did that. I didn't know that
What's
could do that.
Yeah, neither did I.
The black GTR.
Being moved right now. It's being put on a tow truck.
Copy. So the officer has been treated. The 95 is being treated right now. Once the 95 is loaded up, we'll get ready, mounted up, etc. Once we get to MRP with the 95,
I'm gonna write the greatest report for this.
the hospital, additional units with
you're so
two vehicles can move out.
Man, you're so cool, copper. I'm surprised about what
GTR
I
is at
said
the
about
white
you
garage.
earlier.
Is it documented and marked for impound?
Have a Sultan
Remember when
RS
you talked about
at
your
the
intrusive
corner of
thoughts?
the white garage on the most western side?
Sultan to the southern
That was
side.
like a general thing,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Copy.
Yeah, but you
was like on the
used
Be advised,
to
the 95 is Miguel Almerian. He made it pretty clear that they're not going to come for him. Can I believe him? With 100%
when you're eating a
certainty,
cucumber,
no.
and then like in your hand you're like,
don't
I should dip
anticipate
this
there being any
cucumber into my coffee. What? He's never having that? Like weird food combinations
I
that
just had a
head, like,
fast
tells you
vehicle
to do?
going into the red garage northbound. Not even had time to see the color of it.
I've never been pregnant before though, so.
What?
What do you mean? Why are you surprised at that? Have you been pregnant before?
Have I? I don't think I have.
I have.
Are we good to move this?
I'm proud of you.
We can start rolling out vehicles if you want.
Did you keep it all?
If you guys are comfortable,
Get rid of it?
Don't ask him that. That's gonna bring up so much unnecessary
Sorry,
trouble.
I didn't.
Hey.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Good fucking
They're
job,
in a,
bud.
they're in a
Good
better
fucking job,
home
man.
now.
Oh,
I,
so I was gonna go ahead
I
and
wasn't
clear
in the
inbound.
best
Just
place
stay back
to
with Rose then, if that's the case, because
be
he's
able to
only
take
one
care
of
of it. So, you know, I gave him to a family itself.
2 to 6. Once we start with the EMS,
You're bringing
go
it up,
ahead and
though.
clear SMH.
I'm sorry. I'm just curious, you know, it's like the evasive box, you know.
Red garage is clear, there's no one in it.
Oh, but do you think that they ever changed it so that that pipe there feels real?
Probably not. Probably not.
Right.
I don't know. It's Russian.
I'm gonna go clear medical.
It's Russian technology. Like you know, like
We're heading over to the hospital.
I just want to fly into
It's just an illusion, man.
Medical to retrieve 195.
What's real and what isn't real anymore, you know? Feel me?
What a journey that was.
Wow, that was great.
What a beautiful time.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got to experience
What's the
that
name
for
of the
you guys.
95?
Yellow Marion.
Do you feel the same, Roland?
The one on the black video?
Yes, the one who shot Quinn.
Yeah.
that was shot.
No, that was really magical. I
That
like
part.
I like the part where they swapped vehicles and
There's
shot
what
you
I
guys.
believe to be
That was
staying
funny,
inside of
wasn't
the
it?
impound.
I've never seen that before.
I think they're getting
Well,
vehicles out of impound.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it was funny, but
Copy,
it was,
we're ramping up
something,
South Shimels now.
you know.
427 is approaching.
It was a journey nonetheless.
23.
They're gonna stay on
The guy
the
was
other
probably
side.
just a little
They're not
angry.
gonna
It
do more than
happens,
anything.
you know.
Yeah, you're tired.
He's just like me.
Hospital's clear. You can bring the suspect
What?
in.
He's just
I
like me.
hope he turns his frown upside down. It's gonna be okay.
Wow.
Hey, Amanda. Hey, Burnaby. Hey, Rashi. Hey, not me.
Oh, what?
Whoa!
What the hell is
37?
today?
Yeah, okay,
Another
47,
37
all
alpha.
additional units unload. Once you guys are done unloading the vehicles,
that mean?
etc., and all additional units from the hospital
Bad
as well,
times,
besides
man.
me,
Let's go.
Rhodes,
Do you wanna fly
yeah, me and
Alpha?
Rhodes, everyone is free to go break after that.
I'll let you guys get to it.
Oh, yeah, never
Good
mind.
luck. Don't get shot. You want me to let you down,
Godspeed,
buddy?
Roland.
Goodbye, Roland.
Do I want you to let me down? Yeah, if you could let me down, that'd be
coming
great.
from Mirror Park right now.
Camera funding.
Oh, I thought you were
Bye,
gonna grab
Parker.
him and throw
Can
him
we
off
get
the
Lovesick
side.
in Air 1 with
Oh,
this?
you
I'm
are.
McDonald's
What the fuck?
fries.
is
We're in
wrong
Muller's
with you?
already going.
Oh, okay.
Done for.
We're on Route 68.
Okay.
You know, it's on Route 68. I think you have the old one that's still in the
Yeah,
canal.
Muller, now we have to deal with that, by the way.
10-4, my apologies.
You're fine.
Seems to be shots
What an
fired on the
idiot,
scene
dude.
as well.
I'm not involved in that.
What a psycho. Look at what you did. We have to go.
976, the latest 31 Alpha.
We have a 37 Alpha could assist.
Move over, man. That's pretty rude of you.
427 will assist once
Coffee's
I'm done
dying.
transporting with Rhodes to with the 195.
I wonder why.
That can keep updates on the tracker.
Did
I
one of
can't.
you guys give updates?
Last team was towards Mirror Park. I believe it's.
I'll take
No, that's an old one. Looking for Harmony.
It's in Kimball Hill.
You fly so differently to me, Copper.
You mean graceful with talent?
It could be stationary, possibly, at Mirror Park.
Wrong one.
Why did... No shit. How else would he get out there? He's
Look
fucked
at
up.
Harmony. Look at Harmony.
Yeah,
He started taking
someone take over.
No, I was rotating, so my tail wasn't gonna get destroyed.
Alright, well, I'm traveling northbound on the highway. I'm gonna be crossing over 68.
I created a card. If you're attaching to the 37A, put your call sign on the card. Oops. Molar.
Tracker up to the Dusang. We're taking Goon approach road. Tracker operated to Tongwood Red. We're on 2 right.
How many units do you guys have on this 37 Alpha?
You have enough for the time being.
There's a
according
card.
to the card.
Come on, Garcia. Let's go, Garcia.
I'll get off.
Wait, no,
you're
hold
good.
on.
You're attached.
Molar, Copper, and Norgard are in Air 1.
Approaching Great Ocean.
Great Ocean now?
Hey, firm, I'm gonna keep you guys updated. The tracker.
I'm going back to 68.
Going northbound on Great Ocean Highway.
Alright, I guess go fuck yourself, Norgard.
Yeah. All right.
Last update, passing AirX exit. It's still continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway, heading towards Toledo.
I'll head north from LS Freeway then, just to be safe.
7's going up northbound Great Ocean.
Yeah, I'm gonna be cutting across 68 to get to northbound on Sonora.
Do we have a unit go by the Lost Compound, just in case?
I could go to Lost Compound, Garcia.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they like to go down through the lumber mill stuff.
They're going towards Lumber Mill. They just passed the bridge. Waiting on tracker update.
Advise red and colored local stratum is watching the entrance to Great Ocean, crossing Route 68.
Be on the train tracks by the
Oh,
Lost
of course
Compound.
it's night. Well. Night, get out there. Do something.
There's a really long delay now on the tracker.
They could be off-road, so no one's seen it.
Stand by. It could also be staged there.
There's an orange and colored Shafter V12 going southbound Great Ocean, yellow headlights.
Hey, we're leaving
Sure
the
hasn't
war.
updated still.
He tried to
they could
murder
still be at the
Roland, and
same
now
spot.
he has to deal with the consequences.
Copy. I'm gonna check under the bridge here to see maybe if they're under.
All right.
It might be a froze.
Local vehicle in a
What
push down
is it? A
here.
Cognoscenti?
Stand
The armored vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Going off-road and I don't see anything. Could be on the beach side of me. Not sure.
Possible.
The beach
We have
side
a
of
unit
my
coming
20?
up, but I still don't have any update on the tracker, so we
Muller's
might
in
be
the
in this
hospital
area. That's all
after
I
he
can
picked
see.
up Roland and
I
tossed
believe
him
I
off
cleared the eastern
roof.
side. I'm now going towards the beach.
And Roland did not make it. And so we had to take him to Crusade when we're supposed to be going to this 37A. And now Muller
It could
has
also be on the edge of
to
the highway on the beach
deal
side.
with the
I don't see anything
consequences
down
of
here
his
either.
choices.
Well, free
You
go
get
fish route.
spam emails that are like, try my gummies. Try my
It
gummy
may
beers.
be done with the tracker, and that's why it's
Buying gummy
remaining there.
beers. I get this all the time. I'm not your demographic. I'm not buying your gummy
Never
beers.
seen it like go up that quickly.
I can't see it since I went on duty after, but I'd say just gotta triple check, make sure around the area where the trucks are moving. Would be the only explanation.
They went off road. They're out of sight.
I think I've checked most areas where it could be. Let me go back to my same course, check all the bushes again.
Maybe
I
Air
don't-
1 could help on that.
Yeah, we're almost in the area. We're gonna start using thermals.
Going through
You ready,
Cassidy Trail
Lee?
right now.
Yeah, let's do this. My eyes are like an orange.
Unit near me.
Peeled.
Can you come hit my
They're
vehicle?
peeled?
Actually,
Nice.
They're peeled. You focus on
Why can't they be like eggs and be cracked?
Because I don't want my eyes to be cracked. That sounds very painful.
You don't want to be cracked? You pussy.
No.
Alright, what do you
The
see?
hell? I see nothing. I'm blind.
No! Use the thermals.
I'm using. I see birds.
Okay. Say something if it looks like a human.
Roger.
Or a car.
What's this? Stop.
What?
Go a little bit more north. Never mind, that's like a deer, I think.
You know the difference between a human and deer,
It
right?
needs to be in this area, correct? 'Cause the tracker
Yeah,
has
one is
not
like
been
a
at
long
all.
deer, and the other is like a bright deer.
Yeah.
Also wondering if there's any issue with it because the one in Mirror Park stayed there for the longest time.
That's a cop car.
Can it possibly be like maybe a head pop issue, and that's why we're not getting updates?
Ooh, go down towards the creek, please.
The
I
river?
couldn't tell you because I've never experienced that before.
That's a car, right?
Air 1, you don't see anything on
Is there a
thermals?
fisher one? Do you see that there's a Sultan?
Tell the radio, don't tell me.
There is a Sultan by Cassidy Trail. Looks abandoned.
Yeah,
There's
they're
somebody swimming
fishing.
around in the water.
Yeah, they're fishing.
Copy.
Now checking the western side on the edge of the bridge here. I don't see anything in the bushes. Still looking on the edge here. Still don't see any.
Beach is clear.
I think the cliff is code 4. I'm not too sure.
I really don't know, guys.
Yeah, we're not getting much of anything in Air 1. Just deer and people down in the river fishing. You're still looking, right?
Yeah. See a bunch of rabbits, but no humans. Ooh, hold up, go back.
Yeah,
Go,
what's
go,
this-
stop.
What's this local doing? Go south.
Yeah, up towards the ridge. Okay, no, it's clear.
Okay.
But I saw something. Might have been a deer.
Well, they got their armored stuff safely at home.
Well, what do you guys wanna
You should call it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Long Beach 76 back to Mission Row area.
407, same traffic.
Everyone's RTB.
Good try, guys.
4376 MLPD for all them damn reports.
Pretty strange. Wonder if they're like headed into the water.
I mean,
Must be. No, there's no heat signatures in the water.
no, you
Except
can't
that
use
further ahead,
thermals in
that's
water.
the fishing.
I don't see anything dark in the water.
No. Man, I wonder where they're at.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a mystery. We'll never know.
The disappearance of the Cognoscenti youth. Nobody knows what happened.
It was a razzmatazz.
Have you ever like used like cucumber water to like flavor your coffee, or is that just like?
Not ever to flavor my coffee.
But it's like it's so like rich and like flavor, and it's not really
Okay.
water, but it's like a vegetable water. Does that make sense? Use it in like in broths. You can use it in tea.
Yeah,
it also
but
adds like an acidity to coffee.
Yeah, but I've never used it for coffee.
You could try.
Okay.
I didn't mean like a fret. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
I will go and do that right now.
No, don't worry about it, Copper. It's okay. You don't have to if you don't want.
Besides, I'm actually transitioning from coffee to tea.
Ooh, that's a pretty healthy
I
thing to do,
detox
especially
my
if it's, like,
coffee addiction with non-caffeinated tea.
That's good. Caffeine is really bad for you, and I'm like an addict. I crave it.
Same.
I've done this like new life hack that's just condensed milk and coffee because it just tastes like.
Dude, I think I
Iced
might actually start drinking decaf
Really?
because I realize I don't really even care about the caffeine. I'm really addicted to coffee. Like the smell.
Oh, okay. You should start grinding your own beans.
No.
It's like a night and day difference.
Why grind my decaf beans?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, no.
If you really like the aroma and taste of coffee, then I recommend it. And then you hand pour it too. Like you like a drip coffee, like a V50, and then you just gradually like drip pour it in, and then you brew it for hand. It's just perfect. You'll never go back. Jesus Christ.
You know, I'm gonna keep making my coffee with my already ground beans.
Oh no. You
Yep.
get them pre-ground?
Yep, I'm going to do that forever.
No.
And every scoop, I'm gonna be like, ha ha ha, leaf.
No.
No leaves here, only ground powder.
True. I get it. I got the joke.
Yeah.
It's very clever. Where the hell's Max?
That's a good question. Give him a call.
I sent him a text. I'm gonna call him too. Oh my god, disconnected. He might be dead. Oh my god.
Or he's on the phone.
He's probably dead.
Look and see where he is on the GPS.
What sort of flowers do you think he'd prefer for his funeral?
Lilies.
I'm looking. Okay, he's running out. Oh, he's right below us. He's the MRPD. Okay.
Let's go find him.
He said floor. He responded with floor.
He's on the floor?
The floor. When I was younger, I thought floor was what he used to bake with.
Floor or flour?
Floor. But that was like the baking, and then I thought flour was like ground below.
What? Wow, that's...
He said, where? Oh,
wait,
I hear him.
Question. How's your water? Damn.
Get more somehow, but the only place that I bought it from is now out as well, so I'm kind of fucked.
You can step up on the set, huh? Without my permission.
Buy it.
Buy the water.
Just buy it. It's gonna be like really expensive if I buy it. It's gonna be
you
like
can show your face around here
it's the
about
best
talking to the
carbonated
big
water,
boss.
caffeine water you've ever
What are
drank.
you guys talking about?
It is the fucking best. Had this. So Haley told me the other day about this like brand of water. I don't know what the fuck it's called. What's the brand called again?
Jesus Christ! Just drink tap water.
It's called Sparkling Love Franny's. It's actually in my hand right freaking now. It's some great
No,
stuff.
it's
You know what I'm
not.
saying? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. For Franny Sparkling Love, it's like
You just can't
it's
see
like
it, okay? You just can't see it, but trust me. See, you hear that shit fit. See?
0 calories. Basically tastes like soda, and it has like a nice caffeine amount in
I
it.
have to
Like
pee.
not like a Red Bull amount. Go pee pee then. Go piss
Pee,
go.
no look.
He's just looking down at it like
sports
that.
car going northbound
Just
Strawberry.
looking at your stream. Ugh. What's wrong with you? I fucking love it, but I'm gonna have to find more at a reasonable price.
Yeah, you won't. Good luck.
Caffeine water? What?
Yeah, it's
So,
just
do you
sparkling
want
caffeine water. It tastes like
23 at the
soda.
911?
I'll email it to you.
Alright.
It's actually like, it doesn't taste like that ass sparkling water that has like a bad aftertaste. It actually tastes pretty good, in my opinion. It's pretty good. It's different flavors. Wait,
I
what's
was on
that?
like a seltzer trip recently. Like I fucking love seltzers.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They have a bit
I'm not a
of
big fan
sodium.
of them, personally. Wait, are you asking if it has sodium in it?
Yeah, seltzer. It's got like a salt, like a hint of.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it has any sodium. I don't think so, at least. As far as I know.
Okay, at least I turned away when I went pee.
Piss out.
Oh, this looks good.
So, is Roland gonna sue you?
Me?
Yeah.
Huh?
For
No.
throwing him off a building. Actually
He
punching
j-
him off a
He
building.
he flatlined and then
Grab him, grab him.
stabbed 2 doctors. Alright, later, Haley. Look at the latest 911. It says Roland stabbed Basil and Jeffy at the hospital and drove off towards Strawberry.
4 to
What
7.
the
Probably
fuck?
asked, "Are you going to stab us?" And then he rolled a 1.
Is that Haley?
Yeah, Kiki literally said.
Yeah.
Kiki literally
I
said.
just want to say for that
Are you over
37,
wanting to
also you
stab
got a couple
Jeffy?
reports
And then
you
he
can add
he
to,
rolled no. He went,
the
okay,
report
now I'm gonna
before
go
leaving.
stab him again.
Copy.
Dude, he's gonna show up here.
And I want to say, Haley, today you were doing amazing, man. You did
You're supposed to say,
fucking
"Do you
great.
want to give me a hug, Roland?" And then he says no. Then he go, "Are you
Oh,
sure
thank
you
I
want to give
appreciate
me
it.
a hug?"
Also, thank you
And
for
then he says no. And you're
reminding me about the
really
reports that people actually put them in. Thank you.
gonna bring him along like a puppet.
Really? A forehead?
Like a puppet?
Yeah.
Like a piece of clay?
Yeah, like a piece of clay ready to be fired up and molded
Yeah.
for something greater. Like smaller pieces of the puzzle ready to be put together in a mishmash of different abstract shapes and creations.
It could be anything you want.
Yeah, even a mask.
What?
What
Put on the mask, Max.
with him? Alright, cool. Well,
I want this gosh dang. Wow.
I'll wear my. Yeah, I'll do it.
It shouldn't I? Okay.
What?
Shouldn't it be in the month though?
Zuckerberg's at the hospital looking for the person who
I just feel like it's
Pride fashion show every month.
I feel we should, but also
like
I just
4
feel like
warrants,
it's
doesn't
gonna
he?
be like, okay,
Yes,
we did the
5
one thing for
warrants or
Pride
4.
Month, and
It's like having a birthday. You know, the entire weeks
76.
beforehand and afterhand
Black
are also your
G-Wagon
birthday.
occupied.
Is that your birthday today, Max? Happy birthday, Max.
it's not my
birthday, Max.
birthday. It's not my birthday for like another month.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Tomorrow,
all right,
77th,
birthday boy.
please.
Whatever you say.
Oh, we should
They pulled off. They went
get a
southbound
reservation
Crusade Road.
at like
Are you
For what?
pursuing or are you not pursuing?
Your birthday.
No,
Your
I'm not.
birthday.
I'm investigating
Like a
the stabbing
Wendy's?
at the hospital.
yeah, or like a Chuck E. Cheese or something.
Oh,
You
I
get
want to
the
see the little rat
party
sing.
Do we have
Yeah.
I
any
want to
units?
see the little rat guy sing.
Or 10-8.
No, we're not gonna do the ball pit
Why not?
because that's
I love
actually
the ball
for
pit.
children.
I'll be en route.
What
He's
the
a.
hell do you
I
mean
left
it's
him
for
already.
children?
What?
We're
Oh,
too
10
big.
for, sorry.
If
No.
it's for children, why
Just
am
get a
I
bigger
so
ball
good
pit
at
with
Okay,
bigger
why am I
balls.
so good at it?
Thing is, I'm gonna want to go into the ball pit, and so are you guys. But we're full fucking adults. If a kid goes in there while we're going in there, we're gonna crush them.
Yeah. Goddamn right. If some
Come
kids
here,
give,
the
give,
last
give me a
thing.
lift,
I'm
then I'm
giving
gonna.
people
Open up an
chokehold
investigative report already.
if I go
Yep.
into the
Put
ball
evidence
pit. Yeah, because it's it's the lagoon.
I don't know
It's
who
like the
responded
set,
first,
you know?
but I
If somebody
can
steps
make
up on your
one.
set, of course you're gonna defend it.
Right.
Some kids, they walk up on me and they start
Especially
trying
the
to.
birthday boy.
Yeah. No kids are gonna mess with the birthday boy.
Yeah,
He's my
Leaf and I
birthday
are
boy.
gonna kick the shit out of you for your birthday.
Kick the shit out of me for
Yeah.
what the hell? That's not cool. I thought this.
Happy
Yeah, this is our
birthday.
ball pit, punk.
You just said no one was gonna mess around with the birthday boy. Now you guys are gonna beat
Wait,
me
who
up.
said
What the
that?
hell? Leaf just did.
No, I
Leaf,
didn't.
why
I
would you
didn't.
say that?
I didn't say that.
Okay.
You should have heard what Leaf said about you earlier.
I didn't
What
say
did
it
he
about
say?
Copper. I said about everyone.
No,
Everyone.
he said, do you ever get intrusive thoughts? And I went, yes, sometimes. He went like, think about like how cool it would be if like say someone like Copper was talking on the radio, and I just went, shut up.
I didn't say Copper. I said someone.
Do it.
You said someone like Copper.
Putting words in my mouth.
We can stage
would
this.
never-
Wait. We should stage it
Report
and
up
then
for
see
you.
how everybody else reacts. Okay. Okay, you ready?
That's the most
I'm gonna
insane
I'm
thing
gonna
I've
talk
ever
to
heard.
Mueller and Leaf. You need to get on the radio and just tell me to shut up. Okay.
No.
Yes.
Say shut up.
I'm gonna get fired.
No,
I'm
you're
gonna
not.
get fired.
Let's just do it.
No.
The science experiment.
Oh my god.
Hey Mueller, what's your 20?
Oh. No.
I'm just at MRPD at the moment.
Only when I'm
125.
talking. Okay. Did you get
I'm
any
turning my radio.
photos?
Say
Turning
shut
my
up.
radio.
Shut up.
Turning
Come
it off.
on.
Sorry, 10-9 last. I didn't hear what you said.
Were you able to get any photos from Air One?
Oh yeah, I've got a couple of them. Yeah.
Leaf, come on.
Was there like anything that you were looking for in particular, Copper? Or?
I don't like this.
Yeah, I wanted to
Say
make
shut
sure I
up
had
right
the
now.
description
shut up right now.
of the people driving the Nismo.
I did not
Come
consent.
on! We can't just keep bullshitting like
What are you
One of
doing?
them was wearing like a white hoodie, like jeans, like red shoes. I can't really tell the mask. Though. I'll send it to you.
That
Sound
was-
good?
That was a white t-shirt?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
You're such a pussy. You're such a pussy.
I'm
We
not gonna do
cannot.
it.
We
I'm not gonna
cannot.
do
Someone else is gonna tell us the 25 IRL.
You want to sit here and talk about intrusive thoughts, and then when you have the opportunity to see what it would be like, you're like,
Yeah, you know,
"Meow."
intrusive thoughts. You don't act on them. That's why you are better than them. If I give
You're
in,
right.
if I indulge
in the
this
middle of an
intrusive thought,
important
then I'll be
call
no
now.
better. Forever, this
Probably-
intrusive thought will have won over me.
The fourth 37 hour for the day, cop was like, shots fired, shots fired. There's an individual, and you're gonna be like, shut up.
Shut up.
I will.
Finally-
I will. You know what? You guys are just conditioning me. I know that this is superficial, but it actually matters. You know what? When you're bleeding out to the ground, nobody will hear you because I'll tell them to 10-3.
Someone did that to Peach once. I felt so bad for her.
Howdy.
She was
Hey.
like, she was in the canal, so she was like, shots fired, individual wearing a pink color, and then someone was like, shut up, Peach.
Oh my god! Why would they do that?
I don't know. It was absolutely not a useful call that the other guy wanted to make.
Dude, I listen to comms, and sometimes when I hear the information that people give, I do have an intrusive thought. I want to get on the radio and be like, why are you wasting the airspace? That was the most useless information.
226 back 10-8 in the
Yeah,
active.
some people are just like, oh my god, shots fired. It's a guy shooting.
Not
at me.
important. But people that are like,
like-
shots fired, and it's like, and that's it. And I'm like, okay, where are you? Where
It's
are
like
you?
like I can get it as like shots fired. Maybe better to get like description out or area. I don't
Hey, Dubai,
fucking
is this
know,
supposed to be an incident or?
man. I don't know. People suck. Shots
You
fired.
guys know
Oh my
how,
god,
like-
they're
I made
shooting.
it as a
Oh
report.
my god, shots fired. They're shooting at me on my 20 over
we
here. There's a
haven't
guy
arrested
with a
anyone.
gun.
You guys know how
But
like
it's
professionalism
whatever.
is
Can you not
expected of
put
us?
your
Like
shit in
we're
there?
supposed to be like cordial
No,
and
I
professional.
said it's an
You
incident.
guys ever have like a
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
like thoughts where like you're like pulling somebody over? You just want to give them like an insane, just like an outright like ridiculous like out of this world like threat.
I'm
like you just
currently
want to
writing a
describe like their life in the next few years and how at one day
don't add
you're gonna show up at their door.
What?
What?
No, I've never thought of doing
No.
that before. I've
I mean-
insulted
No, I can
people before, but not
I've told
that.
people that if they don't stop running or if they don't stop doing something, I'll tell them that I'm gonna peel their face with nail clippers.
Oh my god.
The
They're
hell?
like, what? I'm like, yeah.
I like that. That's good.
But
You know what
secretly, I want
always-
them to keep running.
True. You can keep making the threats.
Mhm.
Because deep down inside, you know that this is your inner desires manifesting, and the more you get to express that, the more you keep your inner demons in check.
Yeah. Appease them.
So true.
The one thing that's always made me really uncomfortable. Have you ever seen that picture of This might make you cringe. Have you ever seen the picture of the guy who uses nail clippers on his tooth?
Oh,
What?
ooh, ooh,
He uses like
ow.
a nail clipper on his tooth, and like half
Why?
the tooth just comes off, and it's just like it's like bubble gum in the inside.
What?
Like he snapped his actual tooth with a.
Yeah,
gum?
yeah. It's like pink. It's like you can see like the nerve. Ooh.
Oh, oh, why would you
I
say
have-
that? Why?
Ugh.
I have never
We're
seen
talking
that,
about, like,
and
piece
I'm
of
not
gum.
gonna look it up. Okay.
The whole
Uh,
peeling someone's face off made me
Minerva,
think
I'm
of
good.
that for
Let's
some reason.
let's
Editing.
change the subject.
Okay.
Say shut up to the next person
Shut
that speaks
up.
on radio,
Oh.
no matter who.
Oh.
Yeah, leave.
It's like it's someone saying like 1041. You know, shut up, man.
I'm not like that anymore.
Any more?
Anymore. I'm not like
in the
that.
past
I'm not,
5
I'm not a
minutes,
wild dog
in
anymore.
the past 5 minutes, you're like, I'm not doing that anymore. I need to get food.
I turned over a new leaf.
Did you? I mean, you
good
look
one,
like the
good one.
same old leaf. Wow.
You know, one of these days I'm going to be pushed too far.
But yeah, what's that
Yeah.
gonna look like? What will happen when
Is
you?
that a fucking threat?
I'm
What's
just
it gonna
saying,
look
you
like
know.
when you go too far?
No, I'm just saying, you know, one of these days.
Okay, Leaf, but I've
One
been
of these
saying
days
that
what?
about you since you were a cadet. So,
No.
yes, yes, I have. And your obsession with bowling.
Dispatch, 476
Fucking
MRPD, evidence processing and paperwork.
You know what? I can't be obsessed over it anymore because it doesn't exist.
Well,
It's been stripped from me. It's been taken. Like the lost golden horde of Colorado. Forever, I'm going to mourn it.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
He doesn't know because it doesn't exist anymore.
Do you know the most unhinged thing that this man said to me this morning?
What?
He said to me, "Hey, do you realize that those little like boxes that the fries come in at McDonald's, when they're empty, you can like open them up a little bit and wear them as shoes?" That's the
Yeah.
first, that's
It's
the
literally
first thing
like
he
a
said
vice
to me
for your
today.
feet.
Hold on,
Like,
I need
it's
to look at the first ridiculous shit that he said to me today.
It's a shoe. It's like shoe shaped. You guys are out of your mind if you don't see this.
Where is he? Where is
I
he
get
in the
that it's
chat?
shoe shaped, but it only covers like half your.
How do I look
It's
up
like a
someone's
sandal.
chat
You know what
history
sandals do? They don't protect your toes.
when they're not posting in chat? Is that a Chatterino thing? Excellent. Okay.
Hey guys.
This guy says,
Hey, Mignon.
have you
Hey.
guys tried putting a spoon of condensed milk in coffee before? It is my new life hack.
That's a life hack to use it.
Yeah. This fucking...
I don't know that guy. I've never said it in my life.
This is you.
No, I don't know that guy. I didn't say that.
Okay.
I wouldn't say that.
Okay.
I don't drink coffee.
There's like a weirdo with a bucket hat sneaking up here.
What the fuck you want, you little freak?
Heads up.
That's very clearly a statue, Logan.
I saw him.
Oh no, my god, he's fucking moving. Okay, never mind. He just moved. He
Heads
just
up.
very lazily moved.
No,
That's
it was a
terri-
shadow. It was a shadow.
Oh, my bad.
The tree
my
was
bad.
moving with the over the spot.
Wait, who's that just
Looking
ran
at-
this way?
Sunny Moonstar, who was also a
Plus
statue.
2 equals me being a pussy.
Okay, Sonny. Sonny, you do that again, I'm gonna blow your head off.
I have my flashlight.
If I tase you and you start crawling back and forth inside the fucking car, I'm gonna blow your head off. A statue. Okay, fine. I'm gonna break this fucking statue's arms off.
Oh my god! Like the clay.
I just want to be a statue, man. I just want to be a statue.
Get him, Max. Get him.
Get him.
Yeah, well, I want equality in my pay, and that's not happening either.
What?
I don't have taser cartridges. Fuck.
Aw, damn.
I have a flashlight. Come here, Sonny.
Just want to be a statue. Not wash, never wash statue.
Oh my
Come on here.
god! Give me the word molar.
Give it up, criminal.
What word? What word? What's the word? What's the word
What's
gonna
the word?
be?
Going for taser.
Toaster
tasers.
oven.
Just fell. He just fell
I
over.
don't know what that
He's
was.
run juking us.
In a strata.
Yeah.
My car!
Yeah.
Oh, that's fake.
I'm searching you because you went into a car.
Fake news.
You're a
Browsing
pervert.
that.
Why do you have a
Just
Miss
curious.
Los Santos 2023 book?
Northbound center. Now west.
I was gonna enter.
Oh.
You're gonna enter for Miss Los Santos?
Hey, it's the other statue. He just ran up
Is a
here.
statue. Is a statue. Is a statue. Is a.
Oh my god, the statue's driving.
I didn't want him. I didn't want him.
Yeah, fuck it. I gotta write a warrant for Roland.
You don't,
Break off
you don't
that.
have
Break
to
off
sue
that.
thing. You don't have to sue it.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it.
But if he comes back, beat him with a flashlight.
He's in cuffs as well. I was just escorting him off, and then his friend fucking put him in the car. So whatever, man. His friend is in cuffs and stuck now.
Copy. 55 can I
Okay, I'm gonna get my car and go prevent
anything to do-
crime till the storm
read the-
comes. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna read the
stop.
calendar.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Hey, stairs. Best car ever. It's stairs. have no headlights. 238-10-8. At 378 was weird.
43-10-42. Good work, everyone, today.
Have a good afternoon or evening.
10-9, copper.
They were going 42 and I told them to have a good evening.
I was just setting Leaf up, and he didn't do it.
Hey guys, it's 338, 1040. Dispatch, show me operating under 331.
Shut up.
Shut up.
$465 is 10-8. Any actives?
Negative, none at this time. Mayo and coffee? No. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from doing it. I just don't think you're gonna... I don't think you're gonna like the results. Mom loves mayonnaise, especially as a Canadian. Mayonnaise and french fries all day, every day. Dude, I love this Radiohead album. Everybody's like, yeah, but it's not their best album. I don't care. I think it's great. Okay? It's wonderful. You know who we haven't heard from in a long time? Is Frankie. Dude, In Rainbows is so good.
The radio check?
10-2.
10-2. Is the 37 Alpha concluded?
There was... Yeah, it's concluded. It's done. There's nothing that came of it. The blip didn't move. We didn't find anything in the location. It was just a weird coincidence and happening.
10-4.
Pretty sure it's gonna remain there for years and years.
We'll be teaching our children about it.
Yeah.
really? That's one of the shows I'd really like to go to, or would have, especially this album. I also really wanted to see. Between the Buried in Me did a tour of Colors where they played the entire album from beginning to end. I really wanted to see that.
2 + 2 equals.
226 to Garcia.
Send it.
Hi, Corporal.
Hello, how are you?
Hello. I'm good. How are you?
Not too
I
bad.
don't have your number. It's not
Are
in the
you
Long time no
staying
speak.
out of trouble?
I'm not sure because I've been defending myself, but apparently I may get a hot charge for defending myself.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Yeah. So
You're facing a court time soon?
No, it was like implied. Apparently,
Oh, okay.
it said if quote unquote we shoot Cerberus people, we will get hurt.
Cerberus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Well,
Yeah,
I
but the
guess-
thing is, it's like self-defense. Ah!
Are you dead? Quick, what's your 20?
Oh. I'm Uber.
I'm not going there. You're going to die, I guess. I'll watch
What
from a
the
distance.
fuck?
I'm not going over there.
Jesus, that's what the fuck, man.
Look, I have boundaries, and I have to respect them.
What does that mean?
I
Are you
just have-
banned from Uber?
No, I have personal boundaries for myself, and it was just one of those boundaries.
You just don't go to Uber?
Yeah. There's always some like wacky shit that happens there. Looking
know.
at all these people running around.
Look, oh, I see you.
This place looks like a jungle gym.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah,
That's
ride
not wrong.
your bike. Do a trick, dude. Don't hit me. That can't be the trick. Whoa!
Oh, what was that, man? That's
That
a trick,
was
huh?
sick.
Yeah.
Whoa!
I
Wow,
ain't seen you in
so
a
you
fucking
gave up
minute,
the gang
Corporal.
life to be a pro BMX rider?
No,
No?
I didn't give the gang life up.
Okay. Well,
But you're my senior at my workplace.
I'm a what?
I also work for ADEX now.
Oh!
Yeah.
You're an instructor?
You're like my boss, kinda.
That's right.
Yeah,
Take out
so
the
it's
trash.
Snow. What the fuck? I ain't going all the way up there to take the trash
Kidding.
out.
I don't have
Do we have
trash.
actually talking to Corporal? What the? What bikes? I'm going to kill Corporal. I'm going to kill Corporal. I'm going to kill Corporal.
No!
Real?
It's Rust!
We'll hit you with our
Oh
5
my
bikes.
god, what's
It's
more the
Rust.
bikes? Why? Wait, what the fuck? Is that like Roy's little brother?
No, that's Leaf.
Oh.
Related?
What the
Wait.
fuck? He kinda was like young Roy.
I look
Oh.
up to him like an older.
What'd you do with
brother
Copper?
sometimes, but
Oh,
No, I was just gonna kill him, man. That's all.
me? Finally.
I'm lying to him. I want to see if he'll actually do
Holding
something
up a
with the
combat
bike.
straight.
Yeah. Oh, wow. McGregor's so tough. He holds up comp.
Wait, that's McGregor.
Oh, okay,
This
man.
bike doesn't go back.
No, that's
It's not McGregor. I have a mask.
McGregor?
that's Connor. His name is
Okay,
Connor.
but
His
he
name
was
is
on
Connor.
the phone with me and
No,
then
I'm
pedaled his
Connor.
bike up here and did a
Oh,
trick for
mother.
me and confirmed who he was.
His name is Connor. Like
Connor
on
McGregor?
Prove it.
Or
Were you going McGregor? Are you wanted?
Man.
He's very wanted.
You didn't tell me you were wanted, you idiot.
I actually forgot.
What the fuck?
Shit.
Not 10E with a G-Wagon for 4 times warrant. Conor McGregor right eastbound. Switch Boulevard. Right southbound. Power left eastbound through an alleyway exiting on Elgin standby. We just got degree fire on people northbound. Also right eastbound. Switching right southbound Strawberry. Westbound the alleyway the rental spot exiting
Alright, I'm
Power.
going over to Elgin.
Continue through Power. Continue westbound the alley through Power. Left northbound Power.
Shit.
Entering upper Power. Northbound. Passing apartments. Not now. Northbound Power. Passing apartments. Customer occupation.
You back up, Brian?
We use
Yes,
one more.
McGregor has
Yes.
like 4 friends and he's in this vehicle. We're going to go northbound.
465.
Southbound on street, approaching street.
For Costa sitting around Spanish?
Ah.
Vehicle
I didn't know you
description,
had
It's a
more.
black. Oh, they just
Oh.
pitted me on Ultra.
Oh, but why would you sting up me?
Northbound
I
Alta
didn't.
Street
I
coming up
literally was
to
like, wow,
Spanish.
you know who I
Right,
haven't heard
eastbound
from a long
Spanish.
time? Frankie and McGregor. And I tried calling both of you guys, and you're the only one that
Right,
answered.
southbound Power.
Frankie, I ain't seen Frankie in a minute as well. I'm gonna lie.
Well, I hope he's okay.
Ride westbound
I
Howard.
got sting up by you though. That's
They're
fucked
all
up,
over the
man.
place. What the
Well,
fuck?
I didn't know.
Moving westbound
that you had a
Howard.
war. I really didn't.
I
I thought you
can
were
see
just
right now, yeah.
just telling me
Passing the fleet.
like shit you were dealing with, not that.
We're transitioning to Boulevard Del Perro now.
How would you sting up me?
We're going
Was it?
off-road to
Yes,
South Boulevard Del
that's
Perro.
right. I did.
What the fuck, Bob? You really been
yeah.
speaking so long, and this is the first. Ah, it's fucked up. Man. I
It's
didn't
like
know
a-
my warrant
it's like a
spot. I'm not
present.
gonna
Taking
lie.
life
It's like a
invader.
present.
Oh, but if I'm being honest, I think my warrant might be for
Transitioning
me
to
being shot
Boulevard
by
Del Perro
someone.
west. Going
Your
down
warrant is
left,
because you got shot?
southbound Prosperity.
Yeah,
Oh, no, it's
I
not
think
Rock,
because that's the only thing I
Rockford.
can think of.
Okay.
I'm genuinely being serious. I have no idea what
Steering
else it's
southbound
gonna
North
I don't
Rockford,
actually know
now
what your
South
warrant is
Rockford
for.
Drive.
be. Yeah, that's what I mean.
I swear to God, this wasn't a sting up.
Going
Oh,
down.
it's him.
Oh my God.
Completely
Oh, it wasn't a
scrolling
sting
down,
up?
stopping right next to the. They were picking up
Oh, there's a lot of
someone.
calls here.
What do you think you're doing?
Left northbound Palomino.
Uh-oh,
Oh, but I'm actually not in the
Suarez is after you now.
G-Wagon.
Do you what?
I'm not in the
We're just
G-Wagon.
gonna break up because we already
Oh, Eugene!
get one more car or something.
What?
Can I be honest with you, Papa?
Southbound Calais.
Wait, what's up?
Left
Eugene may
eastbound
have
Adams
left the
Apple
severed head in the
Boulevard.
glove box. It's not rules.
Eugene put what in
And
the glove box?
southbound Power.
A severed
sorry,
head.
Alpha.
That is
Onto
genuinely not
Carson
me.
eastbound.
Okay.
I will
your
snitch on
friends,
that
right?
one. Fuck, I don't
Left
care.
north. Oh, disregard. They're continuing on
If your
Carson. Wrong
friends
way of
say
travel.
cut off this head, would you do it?
Back on proper
I'm
lane.
not gonna fucking. I'm not gonna chop someone's head off for no reason.
This is off the record. This
Right,
is just in
southbound
general.
to London.
It depends on whose head it was.
Okay.
Heading towards the Mason Bank
Wouldn't you?
Arena.
I would be careful hanging out with Eugene.
Westbound to London
Yeah,
Street.
apparently if you hang out with him, you get severed heads in the glove box.
Yeah, that's literally it.
He
There's
got
something
someone
not-
else charged
not
earlier
right
for
going on.
human remains.
Taking the
Mm-hmm.
dirt
Eugene's
road
a
down
fucker.
to the
You need to,
be
you need
warned.
to like. If you guys
You're
arrest
making-
Eugene, you
okay,
guys need
they
to
find a
give that man a
mobile.
5150. I ain't gonna lie.
Go up on the freeway. They might do the jump.
Taking westbound to the
I'm
Parkway.
being serious.
Yeah, I
he's
know.
fucked up. What are you
Do the
thinking
jump,
right
do the
now?
jump, do the jump.
Oh, Suarez is ramming my ass.
I told you. That's why you Suarez
Taking
was
the
on
small
you.
gap, they might take the jump.
Don't flip the call though. Oh, Suarez helped
Push him
us.
down
Suarez
there.
helped us. It's fine. Suarez
Yeah,
helped
we
us.
all made it in your box. Mowing for
Oh,
box.
no, we're not box,
Alright, we're gonna
Suarez.
be on the off-ramp towards
It's okay.
London
Oh.
Street in the wrong lane of travel.
So
Get
you,
on
you were there in
Davis.
case we
I'm
failed
coming in
for
late.
the
What's
last
the
wee run.
aggression
You
on
were
the penny right
He
now?
has
what's it called?
multiple walls.
Contingency.
McGregor, I believe.
So what's the aggression? You want me to hit his bike or what?
Hitbox spike, they attempted murder gun
Uh-uh.
21. So high.
Copy that.
At least 5 individual
I'm
inside that
lucky
vehicle,
you actually had
so-
a pretty decent driving on you. Apparently, I have
northbound
a
to
woman
London
that
towards
was
El Rancho
stung off me
Boulevard,
for.
slowing down, stand by.
Are you dead?
Yeah, we're going for El Rancho Boulevard.
Almost Suarez is hitting us.
Yeah, that's Suarez.
Westbound onto Carson West.
Who's in front of me?
Royal Livingston
I don't
continuing
know. Hold on
westbound
and find out.
I
Carson.
think it's the phone.
Left southbound Davis.
Where you been, Corporal?
Huh? How have I been?
Yeah.
Good. Busy.
Okay, southbound
But
Davis.
good busy.
Really busy?
Yeah.
Crossing
Yeah,
over
yeah.
westbound
Have you been
South
around,
Knoxville
though?
Street towards the Russ Scrapyard.
Oh, that's probably why
I
I'm
left
Or
the
continue
island to go
westbound
work
South
on
Arsenal
other
and towards
things.
West London.
Oh.
Right.
Northbound,
Hopefully
that's on
good
the
things.
street.
I went back to Phoenix and
We're continuing north, on Dutch London, onto North Rockford, going
and was
northbound.
doing stuff in the desert. That sounds
North
weird.
Fucking meth.
You can open out past you if I
That's
speed
what
northbound
happens in
Rockford.
the desert. Meth labs.
So push to north,
you can
left, on
get
to
rid
San
of
Andreas,
bodies in the
westbound.
desert.
West San Andreas, towards Bay City.
You can
Right, northbound Bay City.
find solace.
San Bay City,
What does that
right,
even mean?
eastbound Red
I'm so
Desert.
sorry.
You went on a yoga trip?
Yoga?
Stay eastbound Red
I mean, you
Desert.
can do
Yeah,
Northbound
solace.
Hill
yoga in
after.
the desert.
Left,
I
northbound,
said solace, isn't that
Rockford.
like mental?
Right, eastbound
Yeah, like
Marathon.
peace.
Yeah, like,
Northbound
I'm
Boulevard
fucking so bad at
right,
opposite halts.
eastbound Boulevard Del
Yeah,
Perro.
just like that. I dare you to grab the steering wheel.
Sticking to South Boulevard Del Perro
I don't know.
eastbound.
Oh, that seems dangerous, and I could hop myself doing that.
Left onto Boulevard Del
I mean,
Perro,
you've
still
done
Yeah.
eastbound.
Yeah,
And
but
another
not usually when
right
the car's
onto
driving
South
this
Boulevard Del
fast.
Perro.
It's obvious where we could
Like,
get rammed
left
as
and
well,
right,
you know.
another right now. Southbound
I mean,
Portola, passing the
I need to look out for my
Right.
well-being, especially with. Oh my God! He's having intercourse with
into
us.
a fucking wall, dude.
Go
We're
for a
gonna
box
be on Carcer and Dorset.
Don't box us, Corporal,
Trying to
please.
box
You
them.
set me up.
They got out, eastbound Dorset.
I didn't set you up.
Yeah, Suarez is fucking
Think
on
I'm
one,
doing
man.
a
I ain't gonna
No,
lie,
it's-
Suarez is
okay.
on one.
Is it really a setup when a bunch of bozos show up, unpile out of a car with a bunch of
Southbound
bicycles,
Las
and are
Lagunas.
just like, hey, Papa, what are you doing?
Yeah, they were
Freeway,
ready for the
eastbound.
pursuit on the bait.
That's not a
In
setup.
the improper lanes of
If you
travel,
want to change
taking
and let
the
someone
exit
else drive, you
precaution.
know, that's fine.
Huh?
Left northbound Elgin,
I just don't want to get caught, man.
I was trying to get you staged for
crossing Howick,
Like
continuing
holding me up.
northbound on Elgin Ave,
I didn't hold you up, though.
passing
Yeah, but I
by
put
with
my hands
PD.
up. Make them
Yeah, I
think
know
Right,
you did.
east
You actually
Congress
ratted
Street.
me out. You ratted me
How
out.
did I rat you out? It wasn't even on the radio.
Yeah, no, but you put your hands up.
Conor McGregor, multiple warrants. Copy.
Put your hands up. You made it look like I
Continuing
was
eastbound
being a
Bridge
bad
Street.
man.
I didn't know you had
Left northbound.
Your whole reason for
on
this is
West
funny,
Drive,
I know.
Passing the gas station
Okay,
right,
but the people that
southbound
showed
Mirror Park
up-
Boulevard.
They were like
Suarez killed him! Oh my
Call
God, the pun's dead!
You good?
Are you okay?
South Mirror Park Boulevard. DuPont, what's your status?
Ocean King, I was taking
Suarez
on the
couldn't care
pilot.
less.
Copy, southbound El Rancho. Approaching Capitol, right? Westbound Capitol. I'm taking a squeeze. Continue westbound
This
Capitol.
is getting way
We have
serious.
L1? Wait,
This is getting really
So
serious.
push your West
now.
Capitol.
I may have a bad warrant.
I want to take you
The only thing that happened yesterday is Lang shot me from his fucking machine gun car.
Continuing over the train to
I,
Capitol Hill,
I
passing
honestly
behind
didn't know you had a
Crusade,
warrant. I'm so
and
sorry.
continuing
Oh,
westbound
maybe because I
towards
mentioned the
Innocent.
severed head. But Copper, did you tell people about the severed head?
Westbound on Innocent.
No.
If you guys are here,
Okay, no,
I
no,
will
she didn't.
send for fits again.
No.
Okay, so yeah, I think it may be from when Lang shot me.
Going right
I didn't tell
northbound
anybody
on
anything.
Alta.
I didn't even tell people I was
Yeah,
gonna call
oh
you.
yeah,
on the
Milo, I
train
don't know.
tracks
Yeah,
underneath
Milo, remember
Alta
last
and
night
just went
Langs
back
has a
onto the
car
main
with
road, northbound Alta,
miniguns in
continuing
it.
northbound Alta and
I
passing
don't
the
know,
apartment.
he's the fucking mayor, he probably spun it some sort of way.
Left, westbound
Copy,
on
remember the last
Vespucci.
time you spoke, I was like campaigning
Right,
for Lang having
northbound,
everything, so he's a rat fuck, you
Yeah.
know?
You guys campaign for him a lot.
Yeah, no, he's a
Across
rat,
to
man.
northbound Las Lagunas, going on the pavement.
Maybe he
Holding
shot
it
me with his
left.
car.
I'm getting funked by someone
Still
on an
northbound,
ATV
making
and a
across now
fucking
westbound on Abe Milton
SUV.
Parkway.
Just don't get spiked.
We're behind at the
Don't get
courthouse,
spiked.
continuing now westbound, approaching
Yeah.
South Boulevard Del Perro. We've got a 10-minute warning. Let's get those pits on this side as soon as we can.
That's
Let's
pretty
go
serious,
westbound,
they're
South
warning shit
Boulevard Del
out,
Perro.
Jesus. Oh,
Right,
yeah, motherfuckers,
northbound on
what
the
was that?
Opposing lanes of travel. We're going to
Wait,
need
where'd
other
Suarez
units
go?
to catch up real soon. We're still
He's still
westbound
behind
on
us.
Dorset.
Coming with the ATV.
Oh Jesus, that's not gonna help. Left, southbound, and then right. Immediate left again, southbound onto Prosperity Street by the Mandan block.
You should
Left,
turn
eastbound
yourself in.
on
Why should I
Boulevard
turn
Del
myself
Perro.
in? Wait, is this the entire PD
There's
coming?
more units. Get that pit off. We're left northbound on Morningwood Boulevard.
I don't think so.
I
Other
feel like I've seen a
officers
lot of
clearly have
cars.
other things to
Holding
do.
right northbound, Cougar Avenue.
Yeah, I feel like other
Right,
officers all doing
eastbound,
other
Dorset
stuff
Drive.
than this.
You guys just have to last a few more.
Oh no, this is definitely
Still,
the entire
eastbound on
PD.
Dorset. And merging left onto Boulevard Del
Can we
Perro.
get
hold
additional
on.
units on this?
Why would you say that, Corporal?
Because you didn't tell me not
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Oh, Corporal, that is cool.
And
That's
approaching
cool.
the
I didn't
Fika,
say that on
passing
the
the
radio.
Fika, still
I just
eastbound now on
listened.
Hawick. Continuing east Hyde, crossing over Las Lagunas, crossing over Alta, crossing over Disregard, right, southbound on Power.
I just had the slowest collision with a local that's
Left
gradually pulled
eastbound.
in front of my car.
Occupation.
Oh, yeah, classic.
Yeah, if you guys are
Merging
done
left to northbound Elgin Avenue,
impounding that
immediate
car,
right to eastbound,
come
immediate
and
left
join
again
us.
onto the freeway. We're going to be going
Are
northbound.
you seeing that on
Present
video? You're just
travel
trying to
Los Angeles
fool me.
Freeway.
you're gonna have to find out.
Oh, Corporal, that's cool.
That's poo?
Opposing lanes of travel,
Poo.
northbound Los Santos,
Also
going back
poo,
to right
yeah,
lanes of travel,
as well,
northbound
yeah.
Los Santos Freeway, passing the casino. Back opposing lanes of travel, taking the turn off, up towards, straight back across, back onto the
Well,
freeway, so northbound Los Santos.
Probably best I hang up since, you know, you're chasing us and all, you know.
Well, I'm trying to talk you down.
Opposing lanes of travel, going back to right lanes of travel,
Ah,
northbound Los
yeah,
Santos
yeah,
Freeway.
Talk you down from fleeing.
Be on Town Road.
But
You
you can
can't talk
go.
me down, Corporal. Yeah.
We'll see you soon when
Well,
we catch you.
It was nice. It was nice seeing you, Corporal.
Yeah, path off of
Yeah,
behind
yeah,
the
good
Ponta
catch up.
Blanca,
See you, bye.
northbound. They've been pitted off-road, or they've spun out. They're going to be making a U-turn, going back eastbound, back towards the freeway. Continue back towards the freeway, stand by for direction, left, northbound Los Santos Freeway. They 15 into a local, still mobile. Holding the middle lane on the freeway. We're going to be passing prison. Still approaching the prison, northbound Los Santos. And passing the prison now, northbound Los Santos Freeway. Pushing the turn off, Route 68, and not taking it, continuing straight northbound on now Senora Freeway.
Hey, what
Hey, dude, remember when you guys showed up with bikes?
Going to be approving high-speed pits here since we do not have much
cool
time.
as
He's got
that.
many warrants
Yeah, that
with
was
the
good
northbound on the
with the
freeway.
bikes.
20, right?
That was a good time.
He thinks I set him up
Copy.
because you guys all showed up. I didn't even know he had a warrant.
It's crazy that you had your hands up. What was that all about?
Because I wanted to fuck with him and see if the other officers would like pull guns on him just to fuck with
Northbound
him.
Senora Freeway. Coming up towards Grapeseed, continuing past Grapeseed. Actually, still
It's
going
fucked up,
past
right?
Grapeseed. We're still northbound. We've passed Sandy. They're going to be opposing lanes of travel. Still opposing lanes of travel on Senora Freeway. We're going to be approaching the
Oh,
tunnel.
that pit! Oh my god!
Phenomenal.
It's been pitted. Nice. U-turn. Going back now. Southbound Senora Freeway. The car is getting bullied. Keep it up. They're still facing southbound Senora.
Hey, you guys should pull over.
Why would you get in the car and then say,
Alrighty,
what have
still
we
mobile,
done,
still
you
southbound
bozo?
Senora Freeway, passing the turn off towards Grapeseed.
What have we done? We didn't do
5-minute
nothing.
warning. You've got this. It's the southbound Senora Freeway. Passing the turn off towards Sandy. Continuing straight.
Who's the person that they slowed down to pick up?
I did not get an identification. I don't know if
That's all
anyone
good.
else did.
I don't know who it is.
Copy. We're passing U2 southbound Senora
Well, they're
Freeway.
trying to pit Suarez.
Back! Fuck them up!
Not today.
A fucking counterfeit at that speed.
Well, high speed pits are approved, so we're
Well,
southbound Senora Freeway.
what's the speed cap for high speed pit?
You said 120.
Oh, okay, I'm coming in.
We're southbound Senora
Yeah,
Freeway.
but we're sitting at 130, dude.
No, we're not. Speedometers are generous, you know. They lie.
Wind velocity.
Very true. We're southbound Los Santos Freeway.
You know what to do, Mueller.
Put this bitch in cinematic mode.
We're palming up to
I
La
got
Ponta
speed.
Blanca, so southbound. Oh, they're gonna go for pits. They're trying to get close. It's nearly there, nearly there. Keep
Oh
going.
my
We're southbound
God.
Senora Freeway and Los Santos Freeway.
Only
sorry,
the worst
past
things
La
can
Ponta
happen
Blanca.
right now.
city limits.
Remember the ship of Theseus.
You say
Approaching the turn off towards Elgin, passing. Sorry, towards Vinewood, that is. We're still. We're basically. Take the comms.
Still continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway. Not taking the off ramp for Howick, continuing south. We're gonna be pillbox lower.
What about a pit at 100 foot?
I think you go 3 minutes, so I think that's approved.
Say less. Get a pit, Muller.
Get in there, Muller.
Come up, 3 minutes.
Introduce them to the space unit.
Basically, you know, one, we're just catching up.
Alright, we're considering southbound still. They're gunning it.
They're scared.
No, they're on South Arsenal Street, continuing westbound.
They're heading towards Dutch London. North of Dutch London towards South Rockford. And Calais. Taking South Rockford. Oh my god, South
That one is
Rockford
overhead.
northbound.
I'm going to be going northbound on South Rockford.
Quick break. Has something changed with the Taurus? It feels kind of slippy, or is that just me?
It's probably because you hit something.
I think it's a skill issue. They've been pitted outside the VLC. You could box them in here, guys.
Guys.
Nice try. We're eastbound and merging towards eastbound Vespucci. They've been pitted. They're going to be back on South Boulevard Del Perro.
Sorry.
2 minute warning. 2 minute warning. We're passing by Little Seoul. Southbound on South Rockford.
Yeah, run back to your house.
Alright, so southbound South Rockford, holding for a right. It looks like the unit's coming out for a pit. They're trying to get close, taking the right hand lane towards Greenwich Parkway.
Every time that ATV gets in my way, it won't be an accident.
I was reading something in my Ranger manual. I apologize about
What
that.
happened, boys?
Alrighty, we still got the main vehicle by Los Santos Customs. Might get a box here. Let's get everyone in there.
Get
in there. Alright, he broke the box. He's going around the back of the Los Santos Customs onto the road towards the airport. You got
Don't
1
go in the
minute,
water,
guys.
don't go in
Come
the water,
on,
don't
get
go in the
him
water.
out.
Not the water, not the water.
He's going to be going along the beach southbound. Oh, mid-air pit.
Not in the water, not in the water,
Not in the water.
Keep
Not
him
in
out
the
of
water. Try and get him to a place
Away
where
from
you
the
can actually
water.
box him up against the wall. We've got the ATV there behind. Careful of behind you guys. You can get
don't
them
you
spiked
worry, I'm
really well.
here,
They're going
baby.
southbound.
I got you, Muller.
Minute warning.
I tried, guys. I tried. I swear.
1 minute of extra time. 1 minute of extra time.
Tried.
1 minute.
Double.
1 minute. Guys, we might just have to shoot them.
Double.
No!
I'm joking.
This shit car! Why does it snow? Sorry, Soros. Oh my god. Right in the head. It was close. It was very close. Oh. I don't know. They couldn't like dice up the car though, right? So we're cool. We didn't die. Oh man. I didn't set him up. Genuinely called because we haven't talked in a very long time. I swear. Maybe next time we should really check to see if there's warrants. No, I didn't. McGregor speculates that it has to do with himself being involved in a shootout where he claims that he had to defend himself and shoot back. I think that was a successful mission just because they didn't go into the ocean. Yeah, it was 4 warrants. Okay. Well. Yeah, I don't know if it was the stuff that happened at the manor. Because wasn't that last week? Yeah, that pit was actually really good. If I do say so myself. On the sidewalk like a pro.
Oh shit! Hey, how's it going?
Good old stairs. On the tanker? Oh yeah. I didn't want to blow up too. I didn't want to blow anybody up, honestly. There was an opportunity. I didn't take it. This was just yesterday. So this was not... Oh my god, he's a murderer. Wait, they have security cameras? Were these given by Cerberus? Must be. And there was a shooting. Trails of blood. Grandma's blood. Oh my god, Grandma. Do something about this. How are you unable to catch a literal gang constantly attacking civilians? You know, it's Rust. Start kicking down some fucking doors. How many more people need to be killed or injured? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we are going to not tell anybody that we were just hanging out with McGregor. Because we're gonna get killed by someone. Just chatting away. Copper stuffs Rust jacket into trunk. Yeah, here comes Mark. It's not like that anymore, I swear. I left Rust, and then they came back and said, no, you're family, and had this whole heartfelt conversation with me. Shut up, Spit. No, you're not. Wait, are you? Quick reporting? Very quick now. Where's Raven so we can have our trooper... Alright, we have DuPont, we have Knight. Okay. That kind of explains. We only have two. And the Simones. Oh my god, dude. Everything will be fine as long as nobody tells anyone. It's easy. You just don't snitch.
Brian, are you in your head?
Thank you
Yeah,
guys
I'm
for
listening, but I gotta
coming over from Curvy Elven stream. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it then. I just wanted you to look at
We,
something
like,
really quick in the MDW, but if you're
tunnel
working on something else,
visioned.
don't worry.
go ahead.
Chasing
Okay.
down McGregor.
Why don't you? I just want
Thank
you
you
to
for
look at
coming
the
over.
business directory and look at
Thank you
Split
for also
Sides Comedy
watching
Club and
Curvy
the
Elephant
roster.
and I, Carrie,
Oh, yes,
and
yes.
destroy everybody in League
Yep.
of Legends. Because we're the
Someone pointed
best.
to me this yesterday.
It's literally all of them, Brian.
Yep.
I don't know.
Let's.
I contacted.
table that for.
Yeah, I don't want to derail you from that. I just wanted to just get that.
I
point across.
contacted
We can
Knight
pick it
about
up
being a
whenever
part of the
you're ready
investigation,
for
but
other
he
things.
probably didn't even see
Absolutely.
it. So we're gonna say something to him.
Nova's not around right now. It doesn't look like either. So I have a little side project I'm working on that I can actually sink my teeth into a little bit. So
Easy. I would consider expanding on a map with all of those individuals, especially since
I
like
forgot what day it was.
you know the
There's
there's going to be
5
some
days ago.
crossover between the gang aspect and the narcotics aspect.
yeah, I agree.
So wait, it was like on Wednesday, right?
I was
Or no,
also
Friday.
curious if this might be, well, hopefully if no other incidents occur the rest of this week, which fingers crossed, but I didn't know if this might
Meow.
be another spot that could be a point of conflict like Roosters has been, if you know what I mean.
Wait, what are you sad about playing League of Legends? Oh, you didn't? Oh. Curfew was streaming. I'm gonna look at the PD announcements. Okay. This says that at 3 p.m. EST, there is going to be a Pride fashion show at the Vanilla Unicorn. They're asking for officers that want to work as security to make sure that the event is safe. And then at 7:30 p.m. EST today, they're having a town hall meeting hosted by Crane.
Where's everyone, guys?
I think it's workout Wednesday. Workout Wednesday for everybody. Oh, there you go.
Oh shit. Casterman, you want to lead up the meeting today?
What? Sorry? I was looking at a
You
video
want to
about...
lead up the meeting today? We got about a minute before we kick off.
Take it up there, Casterman.
Yeah. I can do a meeting.
Hell
For
yeah.
sure.
Okay.
Grab some fangs. Please hold. I think we'll need food before I pass out.
I do.
Yeah, I'm
These-
dying too. But I'm eating IFAX because it's delicious.
I ate a knife back real
It's
quick.
for you.
Thank you.
And there you go, Copper. There you go.
Nom. Nom.
Good pun. Yummy air.
Right, so I'm gonna start this meeting. For those of you who don't know me somehow, where have you been? But I'm Casterman. I'm one of the OGs in this goddamn police department. And instead of standing here and doing a boring meeting, I'm gonna hold an interesting meeting filled with facts.
Okay.
And my facts today are actually not gonna be around Scotland. In fact, I'm gonna talk about some of the figures over the pond, the UK. Some of the crime figures that will be similar levels over here, I assume. Did you know, since about 1990s, we've reduced down to the lowest levels of crime since the 1990s. We're the lowest point ever, talking about physical crimes. But if we take into account cybercrime, we're no better than 2004. So that means in 20 years, we're no better off.
Wow.
Okay.
And the average cost of financial crime is 190 billion in a year. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of fucking money. I feel like we're not doing enough about financial crime. MGW charges. We need to be looking out for fraudsters more. I want you being out in the streets, looking people in the eyes, looking into their soul, deciding if they are a fraudster.
Ooh, there's
Are
gonna
they
be new
scamming
clothes
your
for the Pride
grandma?
event.
I want
will
doing is
be
doing
at the
community
fashion
outreach
show?
and reminding people not to click on links, not to accept cold calls. You got that?
Will do.
No one wants their
Understood.
grandma being
Understood.
scammed.
Yeah.
Protect our grandmas.
Yeah.
No more trips to Best Buy for gift cards.
No.
Damn it.
No more princes needing medical expenses paid so we can live our dreams together. On actual serious fact, has anyone got any announcements?
I do. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
We got a lot.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
So
Decide between yourselves who's going to come first.
I'll
You're gonna
let her
sit-
go first.
okay.
Because, yeah,
Excuse me.
Because the stuff I want to announce, the civilians can't do.
Everybody, hello. You guys all look
Hello.
very beautiful today. Wow.
Hello.
Hello, guys. My name is Cassie Cupcake.
Cassie
I'm here
Cupcake.
today because tonight is a very special night, and it's the PD Town Hall. I don't know how much Bass has given you guys all the information, but basically it's a way for the city to ask questions to Bass and his chosen people that he decides to bring. But it's going to be a way for a good bridge from civilians with the police officers, and hopefully it'll help gain trust and allow people who have maybe complaints or suggestions, really, to be able to ask and just kind of have a way for the city to kind of come together in that sense. Sure, maybe will it be a chaos fest? Sure, whatever, right, guys? But the thing is sometimes things like this is important, even if there's a huge chance that it'll just be a complaint jar hour. I think it's really important for people to be able to speak up because there might be one hidden gem. So that is the announcement. That'll be 7 p.m. tonight. Alan Crane will be hosting. I will be there, but he'll be there to make sure that the shit show is to a minimum. So I hope to see you guys there. And if you guys have any questions, my number is in the yellow pages, and I can answer whatever you guys have, or I can answer right now. So
You can answer right now. You're on the podium, and the podium is
Okay, yes,
important.
yes,
I will ask
yes.
you some questions. I'm going to ask you a series of questions just to get some rapid fire, because there's probably people who want the answer to these. For those who don't know, the town hall is a public setting, correct?
yes, it'll be in the courtroom of the city hall.
Who is representing the police department?
It'll be Sam Bass. I told him he can bring who he wants to also answer questions from the public. I'm not too sure who he confirmed in, but
Do we
hopefully
know
Brian.
if he's bringing anyone who can speak 100 plus?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Okay, Brian, you're going to get on that, right?
It is pretty late, like I said.
Already, unfortunately, I gotta wake up.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, I'm excited. Yeah, answering
Yeah.
questions.
Yeah.
It'll be great, guys.
Nothing will go wrong at that at all.
Listen,
Yeah, it's gonna
I'm
be
gonna do my
sick.
best. Okay, I
Anyone
will
got
say.
an example question?
I do have to tell you
Why
guys.
do you spike my car when I have it?
Cause fuck you.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
Why
shoot
do I have
you.
5 people at my bolts? I want less
Do it
people.
now and find out.
Wait. Brian, you want my question here? Because I bet you'll get this, right? Ready?
Okay.
For what?
Ooh, that's a
Why do
tough
you
one.
bring Air 1 for sure aces?
Wait, who said that?
Sorry,
We should
Cassie.
actually have a bait question and it says, what speed are you allowed to spike? And we give a very long-winded answer about how driving in excess speeds in a pursuit is reckless, and if you crash and T-bone into a family sedan, you'll kill a family of 2 and make them feel morally wrong. And maybe they'll stop asking us at what speed we spike.
See, guys, productivity. I love it.
I do have a last question, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course.
What time is that for normal people? How many hours?
It is exactly 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours from now. 6 minus 30. Listen, I wanted to wait for Alan Crane, okay? I
So
will
five
say.
and a half hours from now.
Yes, I will say that
5 hours.
I do know one person that will definitely be there. We'll definitely ask questions to Bass. That is Shelly Smith. So I'm doing as
Shelly.
much preventative measures to make sure she
Who is she
does
gonna
not
kill today?
do what Shelly would do. Any questions?
Is there plans to do this earlier in the day for people that are around earlier?
Yeah, so I wanted to do something kind of closer to the storm. So if this one goes good, I'm hoping to do another one maybe, for those of us that maybe show up a little bit earlier. So just kind of, we're doing this one, seeing how it goes, and then, if it goes smoothly or if it does feel like it's not a waste of time and it's not this unproductive thing, I do want to plan another one for an earlier hour for sure. Any other questions? Anybody? Okay, all right. Well, thank you guys for your time. I appreciate it. And like I said, if you guys do want to see it or can't make it, I'm sure there'll be plenty of cameras around. So.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
And there will be food
I'm sure
there.
it'll go smoothly and won't get
It will. I promise.
bombed or arson. Anyway, next announcement.
I have 2. There's no civilians in the room. Give me a moment. Okay. This is a common thing with Eugene Zuckerberg. Earlier today, Minerva Matt responded to a 45 Bravo where Eugene's bike was flagged for reckless evading from a chase earlier. There's also another report. Supposedly Eugene's cutting up bodies. And then earlier, right before storm, he dragged Roland Nelson out of the hospital, dropped a kidney and human teeth on the ground. So I'm opening up an investigation of Eugene Zuckerberg, a desecration of human corpse and felony possession of human remains. He's also seen with a suspect earlier that Minio processed that human remains in a glove box of a car, and the suspect said under Miranda with Minio that Eugene and Conor McGregor were sucking on the fingers with ranch sauce.
What?
Yep.
What's this recent button?
So if you catch Eugene, see if he has human remains on, charge him appropriately, and there'll be a master document that I'm working on after the meeting. Document that, put in the master document, because this seems to be a common thing with him, especially today. Another thing, this is a do your job kind of thing, but this.
Oh God! Wait! I want to hear it. I fucking hate your judge. I want to hear. Whisper what it is. Whisper what it is.
A customer will determine. Stand by.
Oh, John, I've got this one. Do your job.
I feel like
There
I
you go.
really should do my job.
That's what he was gonna say.
No,
Okay, fine. It's fate. It's run projectiles, run casings. That's your do job.
Oh. Oh, so then I'm
Speak up.
You need to yell.
Can you not hear us?
Oh,
You can't hear you.
Okay, sorry. This is an example of a casing that I documented yesterday. That casing came back to 2 separate scenes. While officers were processing evidence from another scene, it overlapped my evidence from another scene, and I had to redo evidence from both scenes just so it didn't overlap. So we could charge people appropriately with a hot gun, because it took a while to process one suspect with a hot gun because all the evidence was messed up. So when you do the identifier, make it like I put, I put a line and then I put the report number. Make it different every time, especially with blood, because the same people are getting shot at like back-to-back scenes, and then it's overlapping. So just the identifier needs to have something extra in it so it doesn't mix up with other reports.
Okay, I'll do.
MDW issue, I wish it would get fixed, but that's the only solution I seem to have with no problems.
Did you speak to the person that did that?
Yeah. So we fixed it. It was no issue whatsoever. But this is like a general announce to everybody, because the criminals are using the same guns back-to-back scenes. They're not like grabbing new guns. They'll do one crime, shoot a gun, and then hour later using the same gun. We collect evidence, and then things are overlapping. So the identifiers need to be different. That's pretty much it.
Alrighty.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. I believe there's one more announcement, right?
I got a VOD.
Ooh.
I got the
Okay,
energy.
make sure you show the
So
ass.
this is
Suarez.
ooh. Oh, I got a back shot prepared.
Ooh,
first?
Perfect.
Hi guys, it's Minerva.
Hey, Minerva.
Once again,
Hello.
Just another reminder.
Sorry.
K9 events on the weekend, the 3rd, June 3rd. Shift 3 will be 4 a.m. EST, and then the separate shift 1, 5, 2.
You really believe a warrant over my word? Really?
Dude,
Is that what this is, Corporal? Is that what this is, huh?
I'm concerned because I don't think I know you anymore.
What the fuck, Corporal? What? I haven't even done anything.
I can't go into details, but I'm very concerned about some of your behaviors recently.
What does that mean?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Completely unrelated, okay?
Okay, I'm ready.
Do you have like any like nervous tics? You know?
Nervous tics? Not
Yeah,
really,
like
why?
you know, when you sit in a chair, do you like bounce your knee?
I'm
do you
fidgety
bite
because
your
of
lip?
ADHD.
Do you bite your nails?
No, that's disgusting. No,
Okay.
that's very yucky.
Okay.
Why?
Well, kind of display ACDC. I was just asking, finding out if you bite your nails. Or...
This is a very offhand question.
Yeah, I said it was completely unrelated.
Yeah, no, but it's like, why though? Are you gonna like take me into interrogation and then look for my nervous tick or some shit?
Maybe.
That's fucked up, man.
Okay. I don't know.
I'm a
Just kinda
fidgety person.
Worried.
I like
Worried about the company you keep and what's going on with you. 'Cause,
the company I keep. What does that mean?
I'm just worried about
Who I'm with?
Yeah.
What is that Rust?
I don't know. I have to get back into
You're
this
so
PD meeting.
ominous.
I know. I am intentionally.
You're trying to put me on edge.
Oh, turn yourself in.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Well, turn yourself in.
I'm gonna go to copious amounts of drugs to make myself feel
No,
better
you're
now,
not.
Corporal, okay?
Gonna do that because you don't like doing drugs. Bad for you.
You must think I'm a chilled, but my influence is just easily like manipulated.
I don't think you're easily manipulated. You kind of just do whatever you want, and everybody has to suffer the consequences of what you choose to do.
Okay, there's no need to call me out like that, Corporal.
Okay.
No need to call me out like that.
Brought it up.
God, they kill each
Jesus.
other?
Check out about real deal.
Sorry. I'm gonna go back into this meeting.
Alright,
Stop doing
bye
weird
bye.
shit. Bye. What a freak.
Hello, how's everyone doing today?
Oi.
How we all
Hello.
doing?
Wow, so
Pump
good.
the fuck up! Pump the fuck up! Good morning, good morning. I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. All
Great
right,
day.
I'm here.
We are.
This is our
Great day
this
to
is
be a
our
cop.
last VOD.
What?
Last VOD
Last?
of the month. Of the month.
Oh
That's
my
God. Right,
You
yeah.
got us.
Last VOD of
You
the
got
month.
us.
So
You got us.
This
come
guy.
tomorrow, it'll be a new month for VODs, and obviously your subscriptions will have to be renewed, otherwise ads will be playing. Okay. Now,
Skip.
the VOD of the day, or the vehicle of the day rather, is the following vehicle. Can anyone tell me what this car is? Does anyone know what this car is?
It's ugly.
Ooh, no, not an R34.
Oh.
Calico, that's
Ah.
right. Okay. This is a Calico. Can anyone tell me what class this is, though? What class is this car?
Probably is.
That's right. It is an S-class vehicle, or S-plus vehicle, okay? This Calico's been seen more recently in races. In fact, I believe yesterday, almost, I think three or four dispatch calls that came in were flagged to a Calico that belongs to, I believe, a Staniel Raymond or one other individual in Redline. But this vehicle's been seen more recently, which is why you guys, be important for you guys to know what it looks like. Now, This is not the full back shot. I got a really good back shot today, okay? But this is like the lead up to the back shot, okay? Here's what it looks like from the back.
Ooh, it looks
All
like
right.
shit.
Close up, close up.
It's a good photo.
Love our shots.
All right, and here's what it looks like from the side.
Wow.
And the ultimate back shot, the best one yet for these VODs. Boom. Boom, right there.
Oh my,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
That's
right.
a wide
Yeah.
game, man.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I had to.
Thick ass.
Yeah, that was.
Kind of has that rounded eclipse look.
That round, yeah.
Yeah. So typically, almost all the calicos that you see on the streets in Los Santos, almost all of them are full black tints on the back, as well as potentially a roll cage. You'll see a roll cage on the back, and they'll likely be very tinted. But those are gonna be the best ways to identify is from the back here. Get a good look while you can, as what it looks like from the back, because more than likely that's what you'll be chasing from. All right. Does anyone have any questions?
When is the book coming out?
Book. Where's the book coming?
Book.
Where's
well,
the book?
Listen, the book will be done when the VOD is done. A backup
When's
PowerPoint is
that?
being prepared. I don't know. Whenever I cover
thought it
every
was
single
monthly.
vehicle and every single vehicle that is relevant in San Andreas, then that'll be when the book finally comes out.
Are we still getting them free with your autograph? Or are we gonna have
Yes,
to
the
pay?
first 100 will be autographed.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Any other questions regarding the VOD or the Calico today?
Yes.
Oh, Malcolm, yeah.
Okay, so I could be wrong because I'm not a car expert. To me, this kind of looks like a penumbra. Is there anything that differentiates it that I can look for?
Honestly,
Am I wrong in
mean,
thinking that they look the same, or is it just
the back is going to be a big differentiator in my opinion.
Okay.
But honestly, if you have a hard time with differentiating two different cars, I recommend pulling up the VOD report that we have and just pulling up the photo and looking at, hey, this is what the back of a penumbra looks like, and this is what the back of a Calico looks like. The penumbra backlights go all the way across versus the Calico. Are just a little different. No, this is a Calico.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Isn't the you got a picture of the front again? I'm
this is
gonna
both full eyes.
recognize calicos from the front bonnet. I don't know if they can have smooth bonnets, but every calico I've seen has that bonnet, and the penumbra cannot have the vented.
Oh, on the front
bonnet
of the
like
hood.
that.
Got it.
Yes, and
Okay.
also
So I think
the
that's
front
one of
the front
the-
lights are like
Yeah.
they're quite different.
That looks like a Sultan.
It's one
The-
of
the front's way
only
different to
cars
penumbra.
that has
Got it.
four recessed lines.
Suarez, is
Yeah,
it a
and
two or a
here's
four-seater?
here's a better front shot for you guys.
Is it a
with this
Why
car.
is it
two
so
or a
ugly?
four-seater, Suarez?
Ugh.
It is very ugly.
What's your
What
question?
is the...
Is it a
Front
two or a
seats are
four-seater?
recognized.
It's a two-seater.
I just ran it through an AI application.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Oh.
what the fuck?
Oh, what? Okay.
Oh, wow.
What the?
It's so detailed.
Yes.
That's really realistic.
Yeah, AI
Uh,
is crazy, isn't it?
Yeah,
It is.
right.
Wow, still ugly as fuck. That's great.
Still very
It really got uglier, didn't it?
AI made
Think
it
you look
worse.
cute.
for one.
AI's been getting crazy lately. All right. Any other questions regarding the VOD today, guys?
Hey, Swag.
Oh, thank you,
All
Suarez.
right. Thanks so much, guys. I appreciate it. Enjoy the VOD. Again, if you missed the VOD, it's all on the report. Just type in VOD on the reports, investigative reports, and you will find it. All the VODs cataloged in the archive.
Johnson, you're like breathing down my neck. Back the fuck up.
I just got something I need to say.
Well, I know. Are you gonna hype us up? Or you gonna announcement?
I'm gonna hang us. I'm gonna send us off. I'm gonna send us off.
Can I
Okay,
just
any
quickly say
announcements?
before I forgot something?
Yes. Yes.
Get up there. Hurry, quick.
Podium.
I'm quick. Okay. So, well, I don't know if you guys pay attention to the docket, but 5 p.m. EST, which should be
Love the docket.
2 hours and 30 minutes from now.
Huge fan of
there's
the
gonna be an
docket.
execution for Anastasia Lorelei. Not everyone can go, but if you're staying on duty, just pay attention to any 301s or 901s that come through. Just in case something happens, we'll probably need backup. So just keep an eye on it.
Will do.
All my kills have been from tasers. I'll keep it that way. Just a reminder, it's Wednesday. That means we're
What?
halfway through the working week. Closer to Saturday, and Saturdays are for getting on it. Johnson, send us off.
Oh! All right, ladies and gentlemen, y'all know the deal, man. It's a good Wednesday today. Get pumped the fuck up. We gonna go out there and do what we gotta do, cause because this is what we fucking do. You know what I'm saying? I'm proud to see all y'all here today, man. We up, what? We up.
Woo!
You know, we looking good, feeling good,
Yeah.
smelling good.
Yeah.
Eating good. That's what the fuck we do.
Yeah.
So let's go out here.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh my
All
god.
Let's
right.
do this shit.
Yeah.
All right, we're good. Let's go.
Get popped.
Can we get a
Oh
yeehaw?
my god.
That's how we
yeah.
fucking do it. Let's fucking go out there.
I'm just gonna do a little...
I'm sitting there.
All right,
Everybody
we're
in the
good.
fucking jail.
We're
Let's
dismissed.
go. Jail.
Thank God.
Y'all gotta get y'all some Kool-Aid in y'all system in the morning. Get you a big
Jesus
ass
Christ.
bucket,
Sir.
fill it up with sugar in a red packet.
Well, it's more like a comment.
Some sugar going in your system, in your blood with a Red Bull.
Oh my god.
Something special.
Hey, Knight.
Even though some of us are not as good as drivers.
Yeah, Luca, how did it
I'm
go
sure
last night?
he's just sounding out the words in his head and can't pay attention.
See you through the door.
Hey, what's up, Cal?
Hey, Knight. How you doing? Sorry.
I am doing all right. Trying to hide.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow you so I can say my 2 cents.
Okay.
Okay, you're running away.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just going in a room so we can talk in here, so we
Okay,
don't.
we're hiding.
I saw it.
I'm hiding for you, so people don't find you.
Oh no, I'm gonna go like go up at a like Polito or something.
You know what you should do is change the color of your blip, like join a random department.
I mean, to be honest, I think like when people see that I'm like over in Polito or like hiding in the EMS bathroom stall, like they probably have a pretty good idea, so it works pretty all right.
Or like, change your call sign to like a number and then just Carmine. Like no one will they'll leave you alone. All right, here's my 2 cents. I know you're spearheading and managing the investigation stuff. I want to express my interests, and I would like for you to shape me and mold me however
Oh my
you
God.
want. I'll do the work,
So-
whatever your standard is, whatever you have going on.
So I'll let you know that I have full intent to approach you.
Oh. I thought you were waiting
so-
for people to talk.
No. I mean, yes. Actually, this is a good thing. I'm glad you did, because low key, it's how I know you're really interested. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And so I'll give you kind of like the brain logic behind this.
Sure.
There's the unit's gonna have the most amount of scrutiny than anyone else. It's always been the case.
Yeah.
Right. It's the biggest headache to deal with. I mean, you should have seen what we had to do yesterday, like with this whole rush shit,
Oh, dude.
where things are organized and then all of a sudden it turns into, in the words of Gable, it turns into a meth boost call.
What the
And
fuck?
now we got to go like, oh, we got the 95. Okay, we got the car. All right, hoorah. And then like we're sitting over here like, all right, well, who saw this and who saw that? And like, so you're now dealing with the shit show, right?
Right.
On the, so the SOP. So I've approached very like specific individuals, which were hard to choose from to begin with. Mostly, I've been trying to aim for folks that haven't been given an opportunity. This kind of a 50-50 mix.
You had a bunch of those people part of Davis PD that you were guiding, and then because of the
No, they're
PD
not even invited yet.
Oh, really? I'm surprised.
No.
Okay. All right. Never mind. I'm shutting up.
Hey, meet me in PBSO. PBSO. Yep. Oh yeah, Polito. So some of them are like working cases, but there's actually only like 5 people officially in.
Okay.
Because it still has to go through the commissioner's office. So we're trying to get the SOPs and a bunch of other stuff in check, and I want to give them the opportunity to kind of like mold how things would look like, so that I'm limiting the amount of opinion and voices, and then I'm going to phase in the next set of individuals.
Sounds good.
So that when things do get published, it's in order to like limit rumoring and like speculation, because I want to make sure that when this stuff gets out, it's well defined and understood, and not just detective unit iteration 100, because things are going to be significantly different. What
that makes me excited.
It's gonna be something else. It's and I will not. Most of my headache this week has been fighting for basic stuff. I don't want anyone else to have to experience that and be able to enjoy what they love most, which is investigations and making sure everyone's got what they need in order to succeed. And whether it's like, hey, can I press this charge, or yo, someone's doing some dumb shit with the tools, like, you know, it's all gonna be it's gonna be really cool. With that said, what I think I'd like you to do kind of in the interim is to think about where your interest is and where you can invest the most amount of time.
Okay.
And hopefully, you know, when this stuff is set up, we're going to start, you know, bringing people in.
Okay. Sweet. All right. I just wanted my sentiment to be known. I'll probably bother you later down the road. It's because I have no problem with following up, unless you're just like, no.
No, please. No. I appreciate the follow up.
Okay.
There's so much shit that goes on. It'll be like, I will talk to Copper, and then like a million things happen, and then it falls off the, you know, the checklist.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I actually appreciate you approaching me. That originally I was gonna put out an interest list, and then I realized as people approached me that actually gives me a better understanding, where you're like, no, I'm really interested, and I'm gonna ask you directly.
You're gonna put forth the effort. I guess it kind of shows people that are, you know, capable of doing follow-ups.
Yeah, absolutely. Because otherwise, like, you put out the interest list, right? It's like literally just 100, let's say like 100 names, 50 names, like with at base level, without knowing them personally. Like, who's to say like one is actually more interested in another, or who may be just like chasing another cert for some random reason.
Right. I hear that.
Yeah,
well,
definitely do follow
I'm
up.
excited to see what you shape together, because I've just from being in previous iterations of in the investigation unit, and just kind of going back and forth with our own musings from my years of experience and your years of experience of like what has worked, what hasn't worked, what we liked and what we didn't like, and where things totally fell apart. Now that you're in control, I'm excited to see what it's actually going to look like.
Like, my goal is like limited cases, the cases that involve multiple officers and our prosecutors who have full access to our reports on day one. Those prosecutors, just so you're aware, have a higher standard of like no corruption than even I do.
Are they special prosecutors?
They're state attorneys.
Okay.
Odessa is leading that up.
Wow. Okay.
So like, I'll just give you an insight. She's already been working on like hut charges for a particular group. Before we even like, she's getting the docket shit ready. So if they do that shit again,
it's right.
Sorry.
I just want to say I called McGregor randomly today because I didn't realize he had a warrant, and he was spouting off about how he has a hut charge, and I said, what for? And then he was guessing at a bunch of things. I don't know if you knew that was already out, but I wanted to tell you that they're talking about it. If you were trying to get to be hush hush, if you're
no. So there is obviously a lot of I'm zero bullshit when it comes to information leakage.
Okay.
Zero bullshit. Like I'm not gonna allow. You know the behavior I'm cool with and not cool with.
Right. I just wanted you to know, because if it was leaked, I just wanted to tell you.
So,
and I didn't know you even had a warrant.
So they don't. I'm a strong believer in going for hut. I called Ray Romanoff down to Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office, along with some of the investigators. And I told him, stop or you will be hutted. And then he obviously had a million questions, and I said, fuck around and find out. I did it to them and Grove Street back during their gang wars, because I think there's a couple reasons for it. You know, the objective of the MCU isn't to have the coolest court case or like, oh man, we sent someone for 1 million years and millions of dollars of fine. Like, that's objectively not what my idea of policing is. It's crime prevention. And if someone is doing like things that are, you know, excessive, getting everything set and letting them know you are going to get fucked if you do this, and preventing that crime is just as good.
Yeah, holding that standard. So you can make the decision, do I really want to...
Oh no, we ready. Like, they post that dumb shit again, like literally docket, they'll get arrested and the docket post is going to be up within like 30 minutes.
Right, that's cool.
Yeah, all pre-baked. It's kind of like, if people start, I kind of visualize it as more crime starts to get uncovered by any set of individuals. That's when we start pumping the intelligence and stuff their way and pre-baking it in the oven. And it's not like any of that goes away. So like, even let's say 2 months from now, another group does something similar, we've already got the intelligence, the understanding of how to handle it. The other reason is huts are seen as a punishment in the city, right?
Right.
And I think limiting the amount of negative resentment around it that goes beyond the borders of, you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like, letting someone know that it's going to happen gives them a choice.
Right. Yeah.
I
understand what you're putting out there. And I think that that's what I was saying before, so that they know that this is what's in store and they can make that choice.
Absolutely.
Ooh. Have you ever, because it's investigators that are involved, I'm imagining people are going to have CIs. You ever thought about what, from an investigative department standpoint, we would want to do with people that want to do parole in exchange for things, and have a parole system that works with people, but it's very particular to your department?
I think that's something like a bridge to cross eventually. Like, right now we're sort of like, I'm in the mindset of like figuring out how the umbrella looks like.
Okay.
And general operation
later down the road.
Absolutely.
Everything's concreted and toss it around, and maybe it fits or it doesn't fit. But just, I don't know, just kind of build up that incentive to want to work with us, because we can offer an alternative to these other things.
Absolutely. I think the mindset I'm going in, and what I'm trying to let folks know, is we need to throw away every idea of what a unit looks like for investigations, and very much think out of the box. And as long as we can like objectively define how it would look like and how it would operate, we should definitely try it. Because there's a lot more to what we can do than I think we have done in the past. And I think that can make it really exciting for folks. So, you know,
yeah,
I think things like that definitely make sense.
Yeah, the setting of the city is quite a bit different. So I think there's a lot that has yet to be explored.
Absolutely.
Okay. That was only my 2-bit. I saw that the shootout at the Lean Manor last week was taken off of the MDW.
Yes. It may have ? It should be on there unless it got tagged a specific way. But it's all tied into the
different now. Like the actual report that everything was going in. I just wanted to make sure that the interview that we did with Penny Farthing actually made it, because it spelled out kind of what was kickstarting, at least from their perspective, all of this aggression between Rust and what McGregor says is Cerberus.
I would poke Luka Kovacic, yes, or Gable. Luka is in the unit. Gable is in a similar position as yourself. He's got like a soft invite, right? Just like awaiting next stage. But they are leading up. Technically, I'm the lead of it, but they're like the next. They're doing the most day to day in regards to it. I'm the tank, and they're the DPS.
All right,
Yeah, if there's any like
circle back just to make
inconsistencies.
sure they have the interviews, because I just didn't want any of the information I had collected in the photos I took, in the statements and just things. I didn't want it to get lost, and there were pieces that helped build the better picture.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, I would definitely poke him about that. I've been trying to be like as hands off about it as I can, and mostly doing the like, you know.
So you're like a Death Knight tank.
Yeah, kind of. I found like this has been the biggest thing I've had to deal with, which is I was not prepared for the amount of politics involved with this.
Oof.
Oh, it's been rough.
Yeah,
little
I
things have been
saw-
turned into big things. And,
I saw the most recent kind of back and forth thing that happened with Rust and members of Cerberus, and there were the 911s from the mayor. Oh my god.
Yeah,
He
it's
wants
been
people's doors knocked down, and people need like, yeah.
yeah.
He
There's
wants blood.
he does. Yeah, one of the tough things was like, look, understandably, he's coming from the perspective of like, why is the police not doing anything, right? And then like between us, even yesterday, I was having an aneurysm because like, obviously he called Bass, and Bass was like, yeah, we can do these things more or less, and I was like, we can't. No, like there's like, what do you mean? Like, don't tell him that, because now he's gonna. So I just like, I
Does Bass
jumped
know
out of
not
the
to
car
make
at one point.
promises?
I understand he was under a lot of pressure, so
Yeah, I think
I,
he's definitely put himself into a corner with trying to smooth things over and make sure there's at least like a line of communication. Because the day of the clean manor, I picked him up and the mayor, and he was confirming a lot of details about the situation and what we knew and like what we were doing. And then we dropped off the mayor, and I was like, Bass, why did you tell him that we have this information or what we're doing with this? Like, we don't share that information with people. And he's like, well, I'm doing it so that we can maintain this open line of communication. I'm like, yeah, I get that, but that's gonna get people killed, because then the mayor and maybe the people more so associated with him, they're gonna want to do something about it. And then I think Bass felt guilty because he brought it up to you when we were downstairs over by the motor pool, like putting everything together, because he
I didn't know about any of that. I mean, look,
it's not the biggest deal, but he was dropping specific names of specific people that we had in custody, what we were doing with them, and like what was happening with like the other parts of the investigation. And I was like, no, don't say that. But I didn't want to be the dickhead to, especially in front of somebody else. And so after we dropped off the mayor, I was like, we have to talk. This is not okay.
I'm sort of getting, him and I have been having more open conversations about it, because I think when he witnessed me jump out, and I was definitely super agitated yesterday.
Okay.
I started to sort of, I think I'm slowly getting him to understand the investigative side of things. But you know, I also understand he is going to be under a lot of pressure from like the mayor's office to do something. And I can understand, you know, why he's made those calls. So I think like over time, I think that understanding is going to increase, but not just with him, just even in high command in general, right?
I
Like
think
there's other political battles I've had to fight, which have turned from what should be a minor, like, hey, am I responsible or are you responsible? Hey, let's talk, have turned into multi-day drama-infused messes
Okay.
that have so even some of the basics of like why certain conversations should be had by the heads and not disseminated to everyday officers is still trying to. I'm still trying to teach that. Teach is a bad word. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
I just want you to say, I don't think Bass did it maliciously or he was really even being super negligent. I truly believe that in the hopes of having the mayor work with us and give us privileged information from their perspective, that he was doing a give and take. But there was stuff that he was giving that it really wasn't that necessary. But maybe when there's big happenings like this, like we give things, tell Bass, like these are things that are okay for you to use in like a negotiation of information.
Agreed. And I think that goes for, this is not just a Bass thing. It's like all of high command and command, right? And I think that's part of it because we don't have those things in place. High command needs the ability to know the details, and as long as
we told Knight that we're
not in place
interested
yet. I
in being a
expect
part of
every
his
investigation
unit.
and every leader is going to be
We didn't know
responsible
how
for
he was
roll-ups.
doing the
so that high command is aware who's working on it, what's working on it,
invites
and they
and
know
things like
high
that. So he's
enough
just explaining
bit
to
of
Copper how
details
it's
that
going.
they can make their decisions, right? Because it's not fair to them that when the mayor does ask these questions that they can't speak to it, right? We don't want to be fencing them out, but
it's the whole thing is like Bass is the closest one, and the mayor believes that he has a lot more sway with Bass. So I want to keep pushing. I would back Bass as still being the face that he talks to. He is in the mayor because they already have that relationship, and if we can stage that relationship to be even better without protecting the investigations or the situations, that would be ideal. At the end of the day.
1000%. And that's why, like, when he told me, I wasn't like super pressed about it. Like at the end of the day, like I am taking a step back and I'm like, look, I understand why it's being done, and I'm not gonna fall into that trap of, oh man, something like that shit's gonna happen every day, right? It's and it's not like there's like malice behind it, but it's just hey, how do we increase communication so that these things don't happen? And it's going to take some time, but anyways, I gotta get up to Toledo.
Thank you for talking with me and explaining some things to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do. Oh my god. What do you think this is going to be before I click on it? Water, coffee, leaves? Coffee with milk? What about cucumber water? Cold pizza? What if it just says shut up? Okay.
Check. Don't mind me. Got a box of oxy, we busting off the street. Don't mind me.
Whoa, whoa, everybody! Everybody get down here. Johnson has a box of drugs that he got off the street all by himself.
Right. State police, by the way. State police, excuse me.
A park ranger. There are no state police anymore. Okay.
Machine 1747, the latest shots fired.
McClellan, what's your status?
Motion King, can hear shots fired coming from BSK garage.
Yeah, Sora, it's Yoshin King.
Wait, Suarez, are you going into a shootout?
I want you. McClellan's right next to it, though.
Yeah, no, here in the garage, I'm moving away from it.
We got multiple 71s. All right, we need 77s to group up at the front of Davis PD, and we're going to move in on this here in a moment. We need unit 77s. The front of Davis PD, get here now. Is there any 77s?
238.
4. We got 4. Is there anyone else? We're probably going to need at least two or three more.
216, I'll go ahead and attach.
Bring
Anybody
your
else?
Oxy too, dude.
Alright, one out.
Yeah, we got 4. Once Johnson is, it'll be 5. Is there anyone else that can come assist us?
288 can. I'll bring Luca with me.
Copy. Get here as ASAP as soon as you can. The shots fired just went off. We need to move in and clear out the area.
As soon as possible, as soon as you can.
Run route, ETA 1, Mike.
As soon as possible as possible.
I think we got enough units to on your code 2. We're going to roll in and clear out the area. If there's anyone down, we're going to clear them out. Code 3's on. Let's go in. Want you to go to the bottom floor. We're scaling to the top. Oh, we got cars outside. Cars outside of the garage right now.
Are they moving in a direction or?
They're on the western side right now.
One just jumped down.
I see a blade. A gentleman in a gray pants, white t-shirt. There's another gentleman. I got called a cockroach by a guy with a black beanie on and a blue jersey. He's accompanied by a gentleman with a blue t-shirt. They're almost wearing the same outfit.
We got a blue colored Kuruma leaving the scene here. I think the car is out. The car is out. They're on foot.
Disabled. Get him in custody, and let's get the other other suspects in there in custody as well. These guys need to be detained.
Don't get in that car.
You won't catch me.
Get out of the car.
We got one guy in the Kuruma tased, and we're going for cuffs. What's that in the garage?
Get out of the car. Wait, come on,
Passenger door is
fucker.
blocked. Your friend's never getting in. Oh shit. I mean, take that.
Beat the guy with the white on. Beat his ass. He just punched officer. Got a black alley coming in.
Yep.
Why you hitting me, puta?
There's another one on foot behind you guys as well.
Yes, into the tree.
Reverse!
I'm not moving.
No, I don't want to run them.
Okay, is he in the car?
I'm not in a car.
He is. He's in the black 2-door. Okay, all right. Copper and myself, let's get on this. I need the rest of you guys to go back to the garage and collect casings and evidence. See if there's any blood or anyone downed, anything at all. Okay, I need that documented thoroughly.
All right, this black. Is this an Ellie or a blade? It's like a blade.
All right, 465. We are doubled up with the black 2-door left westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Right northbound Elgin. Going past the rental spot left into the alleyway adjacent to the parking garage. We're going to be coming out on Power. Right northbound Power. Continuing northbound Power, holding right upper Power north. Continuing north upper Power, about to pass Tier 3 apartments.
Whoa.
Tier 3, still northbound Power, approaching occupation. Right eastbound occupation.
You guys located anybody down individuals there at the garage?
Bye. We're gonna check.
Okay, we'll keep comms then.
All right, continuing northbound Elgin, immediate right. Eastbound Howick, immediate right. Northbound Los Santos Freeway, opposing lanes. Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway, opposing lanes of travel. We'll pass the casino on our right, still opposing lanes. Right, holding proper lanes now. We are in the correct lanes to travel. Northbound, taking the Vinewood Park Drive off-ramp. Left, westbound Vinewood Park Drive. Immediate left, southbound, 22 that off-road, heading towards Elgin, south.
I don't know what happened.
We 50, call it.
They took Clinton, we're going west. Oh, there's a lot of congestion up here. They're taking the alleyway that goes out to Vinewood Boulevard, or south.
Get one more 77 on this chase to back up Copper. We only got two right now.
Boulevard east. South Elgin. Spanish West. Southbound Power Street. I think I just saw an R35. I don't know if they're falling. No, they're not. Still southbound Power.
We're coming back.
We're almost to Vespucci. Approaching Adams Apple. Going through the alleyway to Forum Drive.
Can we get one more 77?
East Forum Drive towards Strawberry. We're now McDonald Street East. We're going into the parking lot of the Ring of Fire. They're coming out to Davis Street. Davis North. They hit a concrete tree. Going back into the alleyway, we're westbound towards Strawberry. Past the Lucky Plucker, right on Strawberry South. Forum West. Approaching Carson. We're behind the apartments parallel with Carson. They're taking the stairs down to Innocence. Innocence West. Alta North. Passing the apartments. Vespucci West. North Peaceful. Head on with a GTR. Oh my god.
465
Mobile
secondary. Holding right northbound through the red garage. Gonna be coming out onto San Andreas. Right eastbound San Andreas.
Concrete wall.
Still heading eastbound San Andreas, upper San Andreas.
Go, Copper, go! Take it.
Invisible
They're
concrete
full
wall.
sending it off the jump. They're gonna be coming down onto lower San Andreas now. Left northbound Elgin. Left going through the Cerberus parking lot now. Westbound.
Stairs.
Going down to lower power,
Stairs
right
is
northbound
too
lower
low.
power. Going towards Integrity Way. Left, westbound Integrity Way. Continuing westbound Integrity Way. Right northbound Alta. Holding left, going off-road through the little dog park area. Going to be heading out onto Del Perro Freeway. Stand by for direction.
This is not a good one. Okay?
U-turn eastbound
Not a good
freeway,
one.
opposite lanes of travel. Heavy traffic.
Holy fuck.
I've never seen that many cars in my life on a
Same.
highway. Holding right eastbound, taking the Elgin off-ramp. Going over Elgin. Holding right. Stand by for direction. Oh, staying on the off-ramp. They're going to be coming out onto, I believe this is Popular. Going over Popular, still northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Weekend holiday.
Just a reminder,
On a
the units on
Wednesday?
scene, they're GSR positive, they're BSK, it's gang-related shooting.
I'm by myself, and there's a lot of cars here.
288-23 on your location. All right, copy that. Back to the 80. We're heading northbound Los Santos Freeway, opposite lanes of travel. Holding left, they're taking the off-ramp, opposite lanes for Vinewood Park Drive again. Going past the Vinewood Bowl, they spun out. Getting off the road now, we're heading southbound Elgin, approaching the Clinton turnoff. Still southbound Elgin. Still southbound Elgin. Going over Spanish. Southbound Elgin going over Howick. An occupation. Holding left. Still southbound Elgin going past Pillbox. Approaching San Andreas. Right westbound San Andreas. Immediate left southbound towards the alleyway that's adjacent to Power. Southbound Power. Going past Old PDM, approaching Adams Apple. Going over Adams Apple. Going underneath the Olympic Freeway.
It would be a good one if you stopped and surrendered, okay?
Holding right westbound Innocence.
Don't flip
Approaching
us
Alta
off.
again. Right northbound Alta.
Stop and surrender, man. You listen, you don't
Stop
need to be
flipping us off.
running, Okay.
Approaching Adams Apple. Going over Adams Apple, still northbound Alta Street. Approaching Vespucci. Going over Vespucci, approaching San Andreas. Going over San Andreas, full sending it northbound Alta. Going over Integrity, still northbound Alta, going past the construction site now, approaching Occupation. Right, eastbound Occupation. Still eastbound Occupation. Right, southbound Power. Spun out a little, still going, southbound Power.
Stop.
You're charging your cellular service.
Going past Tier 3 again, still southbound Upper Power.
Hold on,
Sending it.
We're gonna hold off on
Vespucci.
aggression. We only got 2 units right now. There's 2 of them in the car. This is a gang-related shooting, so violent. Until we get a backup, we're not gonna go for pits or spikes.
Copy.
We're right northbound, the red garage, and be coming out onto San Andreas.
We'll wear them
Potential
down.
swap.
Do
Up
you
to
want me
the
to go
driver.
around to La Prida?
Yeah.
You guys good?
Okay, yeah, he took off in a vehicle. That's fine. We're gonna take 95 we have and take him back.
Which one, in the royal blue or the sky blue?
Well, the one we had was the one running off foot that was beating officers. He punched an officer, we got him in custody. The other one got into the 65 Mustang and took off westbound Del Perro.
Okay.
Suarez, Octo and Luca are collecting evidence on Raj. I'm moving to the hospital 195, who's GSR positive. Johnson, I don't know where he went with his 95.
Can we get a welfare check on Johnson? Oh, looks like he's
311,
heading
my
to
location. Station 195.
Just be advised, we have 3 vehicles in the BSK garage. They need to be moved. There's no tow available, so.
That GTR is violent felony. I found a Browning next to it.
10-4.
One 174 is 23 SMH 195.
Copy. So how many 95s did you guys get that were at the BSK garage there?
Johnson got one, and I got one.
Copy. Okay, and we got one Marabunta here as well. So,
yeah, he's wearing blue.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
You want to process the car?
Already established you do not need medical. Do you have anything on you that is going to...
Sounds good, Copper.
Otherwise hurt me?
This looks like a.
What?
It's like a local car. Is this stolen or is this, do they own this?
It's not reported stolen.
Okay.
There's no... Bum, 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 bum.
E174 76 MRPD 195, and I am blind. I can't even see the hospital.
He's blind?
Be advised, I already put the incident up for this. It's going to be BSK shooting. Davis has the incident up.
Thank you, Johnson.
Just a general reminder again, if anyone's GSR positive on this scene, it's gang-related shooting. They're already in a gang war, so they're shooting again. Outside of that, no possession charges and gang-related shooting, that's it.
Hey, for my guy returned negative for GSR, but he did have 2 firearms on him. I'm just going to wait for that evidence to get put in.
If he's GSR negative, he didn't shoot a shot. Just charge him for possession.
Wait for the evidence to be input. If he's carrying the guns that are used in the shooting, then
Oh,
charge
A
him.
firm,
Okay,
yeah.
Johnson.
Thank you.
How's the evidence collection going over at the BSK garage?
Going well. There's plenty of it.
There's a lot, yeah. And vehicles are about to be ready for transport. There's no tow, so it'll be a self-transport situation.
There was a motorcycle by the stairwell, a red bike.
Also, the blue Karuma that was out on the west side of the courthouse originally, that is
my
at
God.
MRPD in the bottom garage.
All right, we're about to get out of here, Copper. Did you get this all documented?
Every
I'll take care
vehicle
of the
that was
car.
on scene
I
of
just
those
want you to know,
71's
there is
violent felony.
a metric fuck ton of blood from both of these guys here.
Oh, is there?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, they need doubled up units who can help us
Yeah.
transport vehicles. We have 3 at the garage. 1 bike, 2 cars.
I'm getting everything Suarez, so you guys are good to go. And then I'm gonna just call PD Tow to come take the car because it was tampered with.
Are you
Yeah,
picking up
there's
this
no
blood
vehicle
here?
on duty.
Yeah, I'm collecting all of this. What about the PD Tow? There's none on duty?
Yeah, there's
no PD tow.
Okay, I will figure it out.
174 will get a tow truck after I'm done processing 95.
I'll wait with the car. I think they stole like just a local car off the street.
Yeah, Copper, you could just collect the blood. We'll stay here with you until you're done collecting the blood and just leave the car and we'll get out of here.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, more likely than not, that's a local vehicle because we saw Marabunta earlier and they had a Buffalo and they pretended that it wasn't theirs when we showed up, and so this is probably what they grabbed instead.
At 1.5 metric fuck tons. God. This poor guy. I'm following his blood trail 'cause this is awesome. Wow. Alright, I'm getting out of here.
Suarez super detective. That's a good ring to it.
Yeah, I'm not, you're calling me a pig? Is that what you're saying from the top? Is that Yeah, you're a pig. Right. Like the only one snoring is in the car. It's you, man, so I don't know.
I'm following his blood. That's totally normal.
Are you okay over here, Copper?
Yeah. I just wanted to tag it, so whatever.
Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna head back and take him down.
Sounds good. I'm heading to MRPD too, so I can process this DNA.
Hey, Farm.
46576 MRPD 195.
You know what would be awesome is if this store was actually a restaurant right here on the corner.
Okay, you can 174. Where am I needed for the tow truck?
Like it's all about location. Location, location, location. Every cop would stop there to get food.
Do you still need tow?
Yes, it's in the red parking garage, and it's already tagged and ready to go. The black color looking Ellie.
Yeah, and we have 3 vehicles on the roof as well of the parking lot. Or parking garage, sorry.
Okay, yeah. My car is in the red parking garage, and then their car is at the parking garage off of McDonald. Okay.
U17476 red parking garage, Broke Street.
Sergio Lopez.
You guys are gonna have to bring the cars downstairs. The tow truck cannot get up there.
Alright, I'm coming down now.
Like, I guess do one car at a time since I'm the only one to tow, unless we could drive them out of here.
Look, I can drive 1 car.
There's I'm back on.
Yo,
Do you need a
we
tow
can do
truck?
2 at a
Grab
time.
one.
Again, sorry.
I can grab a tow truck for you. Sorry, I was dealing with something. Right?
Okay,
Shit.
sweet, thank you.
Wrong place. Damn.
Do you need another person for another car or no?
If possible, yeah. We have 4 total vehicles, I think.
I'll jump in the tow truck with him and I can drive one of the cars.
Alright, perfect.
Mendoza.
288 from 907. You'll have another vehicle down here on the walkway, lowest level of the parking garage.
Yeah, it's a black muscle car 2-door, correct?
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, gotcha.
U174 is not gonna go straight to impound since they might come back for these vehicles.
I'm 76 mobile to come help you guys, okay?
I'm just moving all the stuff down to the ground floor first.
I'm gonna put away my evidence. I ran the 2 blood trails. One of them was a Sergio Lopez. The other one was a Ramon Mendoza.
Yeah, the blue Karuma comes back to Mendoza as well.
Okay, who did we get in custody at the red parking garage?
Salvage.
That person's name is Salvage.
Yeah, my 95 is Salvage.
At the red parking garage?
Yeah, he was all the way on top. Shot down.
Okay.
Octo, I'm 23 to BSK garage. Where do you need assistance as far as moving vehicles to impound lot so we can wrap this up and get out of here?
I guess I can have you drive the Banshee or the motorbike. There's another tow truck on the way, so we have 2 on the tow truck, you driving one,
Yeah,
you driving the other. That's 4. That's all. That should be there.
Okay. Do you want me to load the bike up or?
Yeah, that's fine. Load up the bike.
Where do you need the secondary driver in the tow truck?
All the ground floor as well. On the way down now with the last vehicle. And then there's one more
Okay,
black
fair
car that
enough.
I'll grab in a sec. I think Lucas taking care of that now.
I'll just stay mobile then. I'll let you guys get the cars.
As far as who was your 95?
It's Malcolm. Malcolm, are you ready up?
Might have muted it while he processes. I'm just trying to figure out of these 2 guys which one escaped so we can put a warrant on for the rest.
He has Ramona.
Was it the guy that got beat?
I don't know.
He's got Ramon, Copper.
All right, copy that.
Pussy. 25 eggs, let's go.
Are we taking these to impound or MRPD?
We got enough here to go to impound now.
We have a blue Karuma still at the PD as well, coming back to Ramona Mendoza. We
I'll
can do it
go.
afterwards.
Is that? I'll go grab it. I'll grab it.
You go grab that, and I'll give you right back from the color.
What were you guys doing for charges for the people that were like GSR negative?
I think it's just possession, because until we run the blood, it's gonna take a minute.
Okay, because we have one individual that was here at the scene, got into a car and picked up a secondary person. Then they went to the red garage and did a vehicle swap where that driver also got away. I just am trying to figure out what charges besides reckless evading and resisting arrest that he would get out of this gang-related shooting. Because I don't have a person to GSR test or anything like that, so...
An accomplice to it.
Got it.
Yeah, accomplice.
Where's
he got involved, right? So.
Where's the crewman at? I'm trying to locate it again.
In MRPD.
In MRPD. Okay, I'll go grab it. You guys can start making your way to the impound lot and get those vehicles impounded. I will drive the crewman there and be there soon.
Sounds good.
Jonathan, are you on radio?
10-4.
What did your guy do? The one that you had in custody? Was he down when you got there, or was he running, or what happened?
Abraham, he was running.
Did BSK or I remember what the
Marabunta. Name is Raul. Oh, I'm sorry, Raul Martinez.
Raul. Raul. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, all units are 23 at impound.
Oh.
Am I correct to say that all these are getting violent felonies?
They were on scene of the gang-related shooting, and they weren't like legally parked.
Yeah, with fragments shown and clearly used and tires.
Yes, if there were like bullet casings in it, then yes, that means
I
that's
found
more
a
than
gun
obvious.
next to the GTR.
Yeah, and the Karima was used to also flee from the scene as to where he disabled on the killers.
Yeah, it's gang-related shooting for this crime as well.
Just to confirm the Banshee as well? Gang related?
Yeah, I think some local crime might be.
Actually, you have to confirm. I don't know where the Banshee was or what. If it
The
had bullets.
the Banshee was parked in the middle of the ramp where there were shots fired on the red garage at the top floor.
Okay, so there were shots to the Banshee.
Yeah, Banshee's missing tires.
Also got bullet holes on the side.
Okay, yeah, violent felony for
It's a
that.
violent felony? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, just make sure there's pictures of it and it's all documented, and it should be fine.
And make sure the vehicles are fully documented, and then you add them as a vehicle in the vehicle section of the report.
Did anyone document this Banshee? Because I was just given
Yes, I got photos of everything.
There's a guy getting on the bike.
Gotcha, okay.
Guy left on the
Yeah,
bike.
just got on the bike.
Guy
Took
left
off.
on the bike.
Don't drop the GTR yet. Clear this fully again.
Oh, no, the GTR is down already. I just have to go
Well,
check
I'm
on
saying
it.
if there's one, there could be more, so that's what.
Sorry,
Okay.
I was trying to create a warrant. I didn't hear anything
You're
on the
okay.
radio.
Fine, just let the bike go. It's okay. We got the other cars impounded.
You got the
Get them marked up now.
There's a guy pulling in now with a black truck. I have the plate and name and everything for the bike, so I know who that is.
Is it a red bike with a male wearing white on it?
Yes.
White and red vest.
Yeah, he's northbound at a vehicle. I'm on motor. I'm gonna try and catch this guy.
Yeah, that's a fake plate. The real owner is like EBEK, Jason Robert.
The north side gate is locked, so just keep an eye on it. Westbound Innocence, just called him. He's westbound Innocence, currently standby. Southbound Strawberry Ave.
Okay, we're good to put the cars in impound.
Yeah, if you mark them up, put them in them.
Northbound also. Over Innocence, North Alta.
Okay, all the cars are inbound.
Past the Mushkin Jump, northbound Alta. Westbound Innocence. Southbound Las Lagunas, right westbound Dorset. Where's this situation originating from? I literally just got on radio.
Gang-related shooting.
Okay.
BSK versus MG on the road parking garage.
Yeah. Understood. Right eastbound Cobble towards you. Left northbound.
Do you want to call them
right
off the
eastbound.
bikes since we're like down bad with units right now?
I've got 2 units on this. And I'm on a motorbike, so.
We have people that are just getting on duty too, so I'll take whatever additionals.
I'll try to get in my car and 7060.
Still Spanish. All the way to Elgin. Right southbound Elgin.
Fucking motorcycle, man.
Left eastbound Howick. Left northbound Glory. Left westbound Vinewood.
We're gonna take Vinewood because if we take Bridge, we'll have to turn anyway.
Elgin.
Oh, motherfucker.
Left eastbound Bridge 22, heading up down the grass towards the freeway. Hopping onto the Howick off ramp. Left eastbound Howick. Left northbound Glory.
Yes. Come to me.
Right eastbound Mirror Park. Bridge Street into Mirror Park.
Dude, we need to do something about this stress.
All good. Eastbound Bridge Street.
Oh, this place is played up.
To right and then left southbound Nicola Ave. 22 Mirror Place towards the repair shop. Left eastbound passing the repair shop towards Mirror Park Boulevard. Braking right southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Right westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Supply down to Popular. Braking left southbound Popular. Still South Popular, approaching Capitol. Right westbound Kent.
I'm still with you, Lovesick. It's just my car doesn't have the acceleration.
Yeah, I got you. It's all good. Left southbound of Bighorn onto Roy Lowenstein South. Past BSK territory, southbound Roy Lowenstein, braking right westbound Carson. West all the way to Alta, right northbound Alta.
Honk. We'll go in the alleyway. Take power.
Left west Vespucci.
Huh.
Past Red Garage, westbound Vespucci. I-50, last seen westbound Vespucci.
Shit, you okay?
Full setting westbound Yankuchi. Local pulled in. I think you took a left south on Calais potentially? Unsure.
I'll code 6 down it.
Yeah. I'm gonna full setting west.
Oh, they have fireworks over at the Nola Unicorn. Oof. These people are having a hard time too. This area. Are you
My life.
Are you okay?
My life.
I think you're better now, but that was tragic.
Yeah.
I chased
That's
you
what,
down.
That's what a VU event is about, I guess.
Yeah, and drove under you and then watched you catch up to me. Oh my.
No.
All right, well, we're gonna slowly just drive out of this area because I don't want to have a headache either. Hey, anybody that's going near the Vanilla Unicorn, you're gonna have a lot of major headaches.
Not gonna lie, forgot that was illegal.
That's fine. Let's just get out of here.
It's headache central over at the V. So many people and so much stuff.
Oh yeah.
Are you guys clear from the tow yard?
Yeah, we're out, yeah.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna write up the report for this.
Any actives?
Negative. Well, there is a party at the VU with some cops over there to the security, but that's about it.
Affirm.
Yeah, the cop security is on channel 15 if you want to check out the event.
Oh, it's a Saber GT. That's what it is.
Unit 174 Suarez, the Mac 10 that was on one of the suspects, evidence was put in. He stole it from someone.
Oops. I was gonna say this sounds like the Talking Heads.
Dispatch 370, show 10-8.
Johnson, you still on radio?
10-9.
Just letting you know, I'm checking right now. Let's see if I see a Mac 10 case in standby.
Hey, Brian.
They're in the report, Suarez.
Everyone should be on channel 2.
Okay.
Johnson, you're 95-10.
Force is trying to Johnson.
Yeah, he's looking at a report.
Go for Johnson.
You're good to process them as is, Johnson.
Okay.
Hey, Fur.
Hey, Copper.
Hello.
Just park it.
No, I can't. I don't have
Dispatch 37076, last 37, Grapeseed.
Private up top?
Good as McKeon route.
I can't. I already have 2 cars.
Oh, it's...
6-8 still come assist. I'll be in the area.
But it's not. So.
Get it.
Do you have
Um.
I'm going to do the same.
Dispatch 1041. Quebec 652, marking 1041 at 0123.
Who's the additional unit coming up for the 37?
686. Did you notice the stolen vehicle close to
A
it?
firm, deloader. Yeah, same location as 37.
Yeah, you're looking for that. It's gonna be olive green.
A firm, that's the one normally they got a utility truck with a bunch of junk in the back, right?
Yeah, big off-road wheels on it. Looks like, yeah, rusty kind of olive green.
What did we call it? Was this Saber GT? Yeah.
He's going to code 1 on approach.
Yeah, same traffic. I'm gonna go in from the grandma entrance.
A
See if
firm,
I see anything from there.
Yeah, 370 is going to come from Route 68.
Firm.
212's on the way on a bike.
Copy. Tony Dispatch, I've got that flag deloader going westbound East Joshua Road. Past Sandy SDSO.
Hey, firm, I'm on the location on the original call. I'm going to see if I see any evidence over here.
He's just going to tail the deloader for now. If you don't find anything up there, I just want you attached to me, and we'll get this deloader pulled over. It's one time documented driver with a skull mask.
Copy that.
Westbound Joshua Road.
Do have a vehicle over here with a broken window, but that's about it. No evidence on the scene.
Any K9 available?
Based on dispatch, the only K unit is Minerva, and they're at the event.
I think I saw Nova on duty, didn't I?
Yeah, I actually do see her on duty. I'm just going based on the icons too.
Yeah, affirm.
And they're going southbound Joshua Road towards 68 Sonora.
I'm 76-2 now.
Appreciate it. One more unit up here and we'll only stop this because it's flagged 1060. An additional 77 available.
252's on red.
I appreciate you. Just at the Joshua Road 68 crossover. Hi, firm. Southbound Sonora Road, off of 68. I'm probably heading towards your direction, Thunder.
Are you chasing right now?
Not chasing. Just going to try and pull it over for a felony stop. It's that deloader from the 1060. Also came from the location of the previous 37's call up in Grapeseed.
Thank you.
Bound on
For the
Sonora
copy.
Road. For a traffic infraction?
Car's block 1060. That's coming from a 37 call.
That might be a weed run. What's your 20?
Southbound Sonora Road, passing Corleone Farms.
Units
sorry
to pull it
guys,
over?
just writing this up because
Yeah,
I want
we've got
the
one,
warrant just
two,
to
we
be
got 3
ready to
units
go.
on scene now, heading straight towards Thunder now. Once we reach where Thunder is in Sonora Road, I'll engage the lights and I'll pull over. Our whole traffic felony stop. Alright, on go. Alright, we got a 1080 southbound Sonora Road with that green deloader.
686 secondary, we're southbound road.
Need additionals?
Not you. Can we get a frequency dispatch?
Copy that, move it. Channel 2 uncomfortable. Channel 3.
Copy that, moving channel 3, we're southbound Sonora Road.
Oh, is there still active radio?
Not on this channel.
Channel 3.
Copy. Force I got 38 behind Leech Square on a white 65 Mustang. Occupied one time. Plate comes back to 1 weapons trafficker, convicted felon, capped Terra Nova.
Copy that. Marking on 380241.
77.
They use 1. They're behind the bank on Vespucci Boulevard, between Adams Apple Boulevard.
174, 76.
Copy that. Dispatch, mark you en route. Disregard latest updates. Disregard.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure my warrant
74 is 23,
is
38.
posted.
Rental lot.
There he is. Hey, Johnson,
Over Johnson.
are you doing the report for the shootout at the parking garage?
Sorry, I've already did it in place inside the incident.
All right, can you add my report? It's the write-up for Sergio Lopez's warrant.
Hey, from that's in the report section right now.
Yes, it is right now.
Thank you.
Okay. I think I'm going to call it and get some lunch. I need to package a bunch of files and send them to another creative so that they can use my assets that I made for their project. I'm working on a team. Great. I know. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Today was very chill. I liked all the calls that we went to. And the conversation with Knight was great. Dispatch 238-1042. Good luck, have a good night, and don't die.
Good night, Calvin.
Take care.
Copy 238. Marking you at 1042-0312. Thank you for your service.
Thank you guys. Thank you for all the resubs. Holy shit. Thank you, Pete, for the gifted subs. We had a raid also from Curvy Elephant. So those of you that stuck around, thank you very much. Thank you for all of the new follows. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, razzmatazz. Okay. Take care. Have a good Wednesday. I will see you guys on Friday.